Shadows at the airport, dark and deep. Midnight, hangar secrets to keep. Lurking figures in the moon's pale light. FearJet takes flight in the dead of night. Passengers with fear in their eyes. Whispers echo as the jet starts to rise. In the aisles where the shadows dance, a slasher waits just for a chance. FearJet soaring through haunted skies, wherever they scream and sigh multiplies. FearJet's cruising on a bloody curve. Your heart's demise with every swerve. Pilots with sinister grins they hide. Ghosts in the cockpit along for the ride. Monsters in the luggage hold, stories of terror waiting to be told. Clouds part to reveal a crimson moon. In FearJet's realm, doom comes soon. Hope's lost at 30,000 feet in this high-flying horror retreat. FearJet soaring through haunted skies, where every scream and sigh multiplies. FearJet's cruising on a bloody curve. Your heart's demise with every swerve.
Ladies and gentlemen of the internet, I am so happy to be here on this fine Tuesday on a Wednesday. We are Myth Brigade, and we are here with the amazing Andy Miller, who has been kind enough to volunteer to run FearJet, an all-original scenario, which you can find on Drive-Thru RPG. Once you, well, if you're going to do that, you should probably not, watch this first. Maybe watch it later. Anyway, we're happy you're here.
You're run it though, right?
I'm turning it over to you, man. It's your show.
Hi, I'm Max Ryder, aka Andy, and we are starting FearJet, which takes place in this case, 1975, February 20th at 8 p.m. We're going to go around first and meet the characters, the investigators. Can we start with Jacob Stein, the lead junior partner at Bernstein, Scher, Sawyer, and Nelson Law offices in Augusta, Maine?
So Jacob is a middle-aged, kind of balding, heavy-set man. He has been with this company for 20 years, and he is this close to making senior partner, name on the door and everything. He actively leads and keeps these junior partners in check, and makes sure that they're doing everything by the book, earning those profits, and making me look good is the most important thing. Yeah, so if they look good, I look good.
Nice. Can you give a very brief description of your character physically?
Yeah, so he's a middle-aged, kind of like a graying, balding guy. Super nice suits. Mercedes-Benz, of course, which is always a fantastic car, and that's just classy. But yeah, he's very well put together.
Okay, let's hear about Lena Wiggin, a legal secretary at the firm.
Hey there, I'm Lena Wiggin, and I have to say, first and foremost, is my relationship to Jesus. Second is my husband, Melvin. Bless his sweetheart. He does the best he can to provide for us.
He does.
And I am a legal secretary here, working for, of course, Mr. Stein. Hi, Mr. Stein, and the firm as a whole. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this flight and to see just how far our firm can go.
Can you tell me? Sorry. Can you tell me what Lena looks like physically?
Just like me, and rail thin, also just like me.
Okay. Cosmo Eubink.
Oh, baby, I'm so happy to be here. Let me tell you. It's always important to bring the big guys because you got to get that W in the columns. You know what I'm saying? And so Cosmo, you know, he's a junior partner, but that's okay because Jacob's going to give him his spot here after a few more wins. So it's not a problem. But anyway, happy to be here. I'm a balding, clean-shaven. Got part of that going on, but not the other part. Get glasses and bad teeth, bad breath, and well, there's a funk about me, and it's not like that dancing funk.
Oh yeah,
if you know what I'm gonna say. So yeah, you know, the most important part is that you know, you get those W's, and you bring them in, you put them, you stack the cases high that you win, and you know, that's what it. I got a chick magnet of a car, man. You guys love to ride in it. You know, but because the wind keeps that funk out. But you know, it's a 1973 brand new Caprice convertible, brown, the only color that chicks like. But yeah, so that's me.
Okay.
Jocelyn, you look beautiful tonight. I just want to tell you.
I know.
By the
Thank
way,
you.
Jason, I sent you a little message in Discord. Good, great. Okay, that'll give you some more information.
I'm gonna need to read that.
Let's meet Hal Thorndike. What a guy!
Hey, how's it going? I'm playing Hal. Hal is handsome, tall, slim. You know, exactly like me. Perfect hair. Clean shaven. I'm going the opposite today, apparently. Well-groomed black hair, smells nice, dressed nice. He's very confident, cool. He's, you know, they don't want to admit it, but he's one of the better lawyers at the firm.
He is.
And he likes to get around. He likes to party.
He does. Next, let's hear from Jocelyn Guptill.
Hello, I'm Jocelyn. I am one of the legal secretaries here at the firm, and I'm actually one of the tallest people at the firm. I am 5'11" in my stocking feet, but I love wearing 4-inch heels, and so I just tower over these boys. You know, leggy, and again, just like me, super tall, really slim, beautiful hair, well made up, and so, but I'm friends with everybody, and I'm friendly, but I like my privacy as well. I live by myself. I have an adorable powder blue 74 Volkswagen Bug, and it's so cute. But oh no, sorry. And I live there with my cat Aries, and he is so adorable. I just love him so much. And I really enjoy the law. I'm probably smarter than many of the lawyers who work here as well. So, oh well.
Pretty smart. Jason is going to be playing a character who's not coming in quite at the beginning, so we're going to hold off on your introduction here, Jason.
Well, that's good because I'm reading who exactly I am. Again,
you got a few minutes. You got a couple minutes.
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay, so 1975, milk costs $1.32 a gallon. Eggs are 60 cents a dozen. Bread is 70 cents a loaf. Average price of gas is 59 cents. Average price of a new car is $4,800. The Vietnam, ooh, nope, that's too new. Our president is Gerald Ford, who took over from Nixon in 74. And our characters are on their way to a conference in Minneapolis, Minnesota, lovely Minneapolis, Minnesota. You are being sent by the law firm of Bernstein, Schur, Sawyer, and Nelson, very prestigious law firm. You're sent to Bangor, Maine. You're taking a private jet. The firm has hired a private jet just for the six of you to go to this conference. Here's a question, quick for everybody: is anybody carpooling, or is everybody riding separate?
Lena, I'll pick you up if you'd like, so that way your husband has the car.
Oh, of course. Yes, thank you so much, sweetie.
Okay, yeah. So you're riding in her.
God bless you.
We girls got to stick together.
Yeah, that's right.
You two are in the VW Bug. How about Jacob?
Carpooling's for poor people. And I'm not going to let anyone smear their asses on my Benz. So I'm going to go ahead and drive myself.
How about Cosmo?
Well, Cosmo's definitely driving his own car too. Yeah.
You convert. Are you gonna?
You can't pick up chicks if you're in the back seat of somebody else's car.
You can have the top down in February in Maine.
Fuck yeah.
Car. Awesome. How about Hal? I guess Hal's.
I can't hear you over my speakers.
Oh no.
Good job.
Okay. Hold on.
My car speakers. I'm just.
Oh, I thought you. Okay. All right. So Hal is.
What are you blasting?
Andy's about to be like, "No, can you hear me now?"
Let's fix it. Let's fix it.
6
I
brilliant.
forget what kind of car Hal's got, but I know he's got a little sports car. That's right. Yeah. So you guys drive. It's about an hour drive. You get there. You get to the airport, Bangor International Airport. You go through the terminal. You check your luggage. How about everybody make me a luck check? I'm gonna have to watch that over
Where's
here.
my character? All right.
I don't know how to see this on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it. Cosmo makes it, of course, the luckiest guy at the whole firm.
Ooh.
Oh, Hal did not.
Hoping to get lucky.
Of course, Hal's not going to.
I gotta remember
Who's
how
left?
to do
Is that
this.
everybody?
Oh,
I know I'm
Cosmo,
too
Jocelyn.
Give me 1 second here.
Straight in the ditch.
Jocelyn, you made it. So Jacob, Hal, and who didn't? Lena? Cosmo? Jocelyn,
I just did.
Jacob. Yeah, okay, there it is. All right. Yeah.
Hal didn't.
Hal
Hal
didn't
is the
get
only one
lucky.
who did not make it. All right, so Hal was not lucky. Hal, as you're on your way to the, you're walking down the concourse, heading for the basically for the terminal where you're going to end up walking down to the plane. You see a panhandler who comes up to you. He's got a cup in his hand. It looks like he's missing an arm, and he's wearing like a military jacket, like a really old kind of scraggly military jacket. He goes, "Hey, man, you got a few coins? I just need to I'm just trying to contact my relatives." And he kind of holds the cup out. What do you do?
I'm sure he's got a few pennies, like wheat pennies in his pocket.
Pennies. Drops a couple pennies in the cup. Thank you. And then he goes, "My mind will bear forever the memory of the pallid mask."
Right on, man.
Yeah, thank you. God bless you. God bless you. And he rattles the cup. Your 2 pennies are the only things that are in there.
It's more than 2. It's just a small handful.
Oh, okay, yeah, like 20, 30 cents.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'll use this on the payphone to call my folks. You know, payphones do not take pennies. Anyway, yeah, so you continue on. The 5 of you meet at the gate, and then you're taken down to the concourse. You walk across the tarmac to this Learjet 24D. Right now the engines are not on. It's a very beautiful little machine, very tight. There's basically the hatch opens up, and then there's the lower part turns into steps that you can walk up. You can see some men are putting luggage on board the Learjet, and you as you are boarding, you meet a couple folks. You meet your pilot, and you meet your co-pilot. Throwing that into roll 20. I don't know if you want to put any of these pictures up or not, Jason. That's fine either way. The pilot introduces himself as Harold Watson. He says, "Hello, I'm Harold Watson. I'll be your pilot. This is our co-pilot, Clifford Bender." Clifford goes, "Hi." He's writing something. Looks like he's working on a map or something. They seem very friendly. Watson says, "If everybody just take a seat." that would be great. The flight should take about 2 hours, perhaps less with a tailwind. I apologize. He kind of points around this cabin. Real nice cabin. There's leather seats, 5 seats. There appears to be a cabinet, and there appears to be a small refrigerator underneath the cabinet, just as you come in the door. He says, I apologize. And he lifts up the seat that's closest to the cabinet. It's hollowed out, and he pulls out a bucket. He says, I'm sorry, there's no restroom in the Learjet 24D. And this is all we have, and I apologize for that. But it's only a 2-hour flight, so I think everyone will be all right. No one needs to go right at this moment, do you? Okay, that's great. I like to check with people. People think there's going to be a restroom, and there's not. So we've got some snacks in the cabinet here. Down here in the refrigerator, there are small bottles of individual-sized bottles. We have. He opens it up, shows you there's a dozen cans of cola and ginger ale, 2-quart bottles of what appear to be seltzer water. There's 2 dozen tiny bottles of liquor, gin, rum, vodka, and whiskey. He shows you the snacks. There's pretzels, honey roasted peanuts, 3 boxes of Nabisco Barnum's animal crackers. And he says, we're just finishing our pre-flight checks, and we will be taking off in just a minute. You'll excuse me.
All right. So Jacob sits down in the chair, and he turns to Lena, who has already taken a seat, and says, Lena, could you be a dear?
Of course.
And make me a drink?
Yes, absolutely.
You know what I like.
Of course.
There are glasses, too, in the cabinet. Sorry.
No problem. I'll be right back.
Max, could I have brought my own bottle of liquor?
Yeah.
You know, one that I got for winning.
I was going to say, I already have a roadie with me.
You didn't go through any kind of search or any TSA or anything like that. It doesn't exist at the time. You guys you handed over your bags because you didn't want to carry them. You walked out of the gate, down the tarmac, and across. Anything you want to have in your pockets. If it's anything unusual, I'll probably need a luck check. But if it's something normal, yeah, you can have a bottle of whiskey, a big-ass bottle of whiskey.
I got a bottle of J&B Rare.
What is J&B Rare?
J&B Rare is a rare scotch in 1975.
Scotch? Okay, yeah.
That's a scotch. That's what winners drink.
Yeah.
Here you are, Mr. Stein.
Are you pulling it out, or are you just keeping it to yourself for the moment?
Yeah, I'm looking for a glass.
Yeah, there's glasses in the cabinet along with the food. They're just little tumblers. There's about 10 of them. There's also there's no ice.
Only terrible people put ice in their whiskey.
This is true. Okay, everybody, each one of you, if you'd like me, if you would please, everybody make me a listen check, please.
If there's anything else I can get you, Mr. Stein, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
Got your drink. It's perfect as always, Jacob. She's a very good drink mixer.
She is good.
Ooh, good me.
Let's see. Listen. Luck. I'm still on luck. Okay. Jocelyn. All right. Ooh, failures.
Oh, I'm terrible.
We ladies know how to listen.
All right, Lena.
Let you know, I fail everything. So
Lena,
Oh my God! Did all the men fail?
Anybody? Okay, I'm gonna quit looking at this. Give me this if you made it, and give me a thumbs down if you failed. That is gonna be so much easier for me than trying to look through these. So we got just the women. Are the women the only ones? And Jacob.
Oh, Jacob got it.
Great, thank you. So the 3 of you, you're getting settled in, finding your seats. Can somebody? Where are Cosmo and Jocelyn sitting? By the way, I'm just curious.
I want to sit in. Oh, fudge! Sorry, I have so many of the stupid windows.
Well, there's 6 of us and only 5.
I'm going to sit in one of the
I got
small
one
seats
right
next to
here for you.
Lena.
No, there's 5. There's 5 of you. Jason's character has not made an appearance. I guess that's going to leave Cosmo in the back seat on the right, next to Hal Thorndike. What a guy!
Party section, Hal. You want some scotch, buddy? Grab a glass.
Jacob is going to go ahead and swivel around.
Yes.
And be like, yeah, I'll take a drink of that too. Good choice.
I think they got some little bottles up there for you.
What is your drink, Jacob? What did Lena what got mixed for you?
Oh, it was just a straight whiskey. He likes it. He likes it on ice because I suppose you think he's a horrible person, but I don't.
Whiskey sour.
Did my best.
I was just curious about that. The 3 of you hear sirens in the distance. That's weird.
Well, they're in the distance.
Yeah, they're pretty far away.
Okay.
So the co-pilot gets up, and he's heading to the door. He's like, "We'll be taking off in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen." All of a sudden, a car comes roaring up next to the plane, brakes squealing as it rips to a stop. A man leaps out. He appears to have 3 heavy bags in one hand and a gun in the other as he rushes up to the plane and says,
I forgot to check these at the gate. Get out of the way, let me on.
the co-pilot backs away immediately when you brandish a gun in his face. And the pilot, you see the pilot in the cabin to your left, peeks around and he looks startled, and then he stands up and he's making sure that his hands are where you can see them. And he says, "Okay, let's all calm down. Let's all calm down here."
No, let you just sit down. Okay, that's what you're gonna do.
Yeah, yes, I'm gonna sit down. Yes, he sits back down. The co-pilot, you can now hear the sirens are getting louder.
Hey, Beefcake, I need your help there. You there. Pointing at Cosmo.
Who are you pointing at? Sorry.
Pointing at Cosmo.
Cosmo's in the back. Yeah, okay.
I need your
I'm
hand.
gonna hold Lena's hand and
Oh,
just
you
be like,
got the wrong
"It's okay,
guy. You got the wrong guy. He's turning like this, talking to the other guy. You got the wrong guy, man.
Oh yeah?
He just turned his back on
Is
him.
that right?
Cosmo, get up and help, please."
Just
What?
do it,
So,
Cosmo.
45 aimed at you. You see this already, he's very nervous. He's incredibly nervous. He's
Hey,
disheveled.
why don't you describe? Give me,
Look, buddy.
just
Look,
describe
buddy.
it.
There's no need for that. Look, I don't care. If you want to go to Minneapolis, fucking grab a seat.
I need you
want
to
some scotch.
I need you to
want
get the
some
rest of my
scotch?
I need you to get the rest of my luggage or you're going to take a bullet. Do you hear me?
Actually,
Luggage. Why
No,
are you bringing
I'm talking
luggage?
about my buddy who's in the back seat of the car.
You're bringing him? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
He's in the front seat on the passenger side. Give me a luck check, Trip, real quick. We're gonna time freezes. We're gonna see if something happens to Trip Ridley.
Where the F is luck? Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Luck should be towards the top. I believe.
So
Success.
yeah. Yep.
Oh, wait,
Yep.
is this
No,
success?
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
rolling something for myself.
Okay, you're confusing me. Confusing.
Sorry.
Okay,
Him
yeah,
and
okay,
Cosmo
so yeah.
go- get out to go to get this guy.
Cosmo doesn't move. Cosmo's like, fuck that. He's like,
The
look,
sirens
buddy.
are getting
Look,
closer.
God.
Okay,
look, get on the plane. I don't fucking care. I'm not carrying shit.
Trip,
Cosmo,
he's
how?
dead. He's
Help.
dead. You know he's dead.
Oh, I
you
know
heard
he's
him
dead.
breathe his last out there.
Okay. What last I read he was a
Yeah, right. Sorry,
I
forgot
get
that
on.
detail.
I'm gonna hop on.
You're in.
I
assume you
hand
came
him
into
a
the-
scotch.
I'm either your
I hand
best
him a
friend or your
scotch.
worst fucking nightmare. Sit your ass down.
Look, sir, this is the pilot. It calls you, sir.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
We're willing to cooperate anyway. That is going to keep the passengers safe.
Look, buddy, get a drink. Get a drink.
So-
Get a drink. This is a
Cosmo
party
is,
plane.
So the first thing you notice is hands shaking. He's obviously nervous. His eyes are completely wild and
Oh, I
just
got a
darting
picture, too.
around like crazy. He is wearing a brown suit with the big kind of badly tied tie, but it's rumpled and he's got blood all over his hand and spattered
Yes.
also on his dress shirt
Right
underneath
side,
his
on
jacket.
his right side, you got some splatters of blood.
Let's get this show on the road. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Let's go moving.
Okay. The co-pilot
Okay.
says he points towards the car, the door, and he's starting to edge that way. And he kind of reaches out of the plane, but he's not like going anywhere. You got that?
Yep,
He's
got
making
it.
very sure to you that you know he's not trying to run away while you have a gun in your hand. He pulls up the bottom and he grabs the top and pulls it down. There's a lever that he throws over with an audible clunk that really sticks into place. And then he raises his hand again, and then he kind of backs. You are probably
Kinda
you're
in here
probably
somewhere?
right there.
Yeah.
So then he's standing at the doorway and he kind of points nervously towards the cockpit and kind of gives you one of these like, can I go?
Any crazy moves, and you're done
sir.
for. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Let's get moving.
Yeah.
The rest of you sit down.
He's getting in.
Put the gun away!
Look, buddy,
you guys-
you want a drink? I'm like trying to hand him a glass. You want a drink, man? To calm your fucking nerves or something, man. Like,
Read the room.
Cosmo,
Hold
put
on to
your
your
arm down.
fucking whiskey for a bit.
Has Cosmo already been
That's
drinking?
fine.
Was he
Oh,
drinking
yeah.
on the way up here?
fucking,
Yeah.
so if Trip's not gonna take it, he'll just pound one back and then pour another.
Okay. Trip, the co-pilot goes by you, sits down in his space. They start flicking switches. You can see flashing red and blue lights in the cockpit window. Then you hear the engines kick in on this
Bang, bang, bang,
aircraft.
bang. Get
They are
moving, get moving,
fucking-
get moving. He's
The
like
engines
chaos.
are loud. Even inside here, it is super loud. The pilot, they start taxiing. The co-pilot is. The pilot turns to you and he says, where we're supposed to go to Minneapolis. Is that all right?
Yes.
Just get in the air. Just get in the air. We'll talk about it once we're in the air. Okay? Okay?
We need to know kind of where. Yeah, we'll get in the air, but we have to know where we're going, or we'll get shot down.
Would you just get in the air? It's fine.
Yes, sir. Please, yes, sir. They get taxiing away. You don't see the red. Who's sitting on the left side? Hal and Stein. Outside, you can see police cars. As the plane turns to the right, you can see police cars coming in, red and blue lights flashing. As the plane is moving pretty quickly, the pilot has donned a headset. He's like, yes, control, we need immediate clearance. There's a man with a gun on board who is threatening to kill us. Give us immediate clearance now. You hear this, and within just a few moments, they're like, the co-pilot, he's just sitting there. He looks terrified. And the pilot's, all right, we've got clearance to take off. They head over to one of the runways pretty quickly. The police cars start to give chase, and then the plane turns a little harder than anybody's comfortable with. Everybody can make me a dex check. Is anybody strapped in yet?
I guess I'm.
If you make
I
a
didn't
dex,
even think about it.
if you make a dex check,
Seatbelts in these things. Come on now.
tell me who
I'm
makes
in
the dex
70s.
check. If you make it, you're just
wait.
jumbled a little. It's not going to like crash you against the wall. It's not going to hurt you, but you're a little bit off center. How'd Trip do?
Oh
Did Trip-
my lord!
Oh my God.
How's your whiskey there, buddy?
I did not spill
Yeah.
a drop, and my pipe is still in my mouth.
Oh, you got your pipe. You're smoking.
So
Yeah.
Who fumbled?
Got an
Cosmos-
extreme
I rolled
success.
100. I'm gonna.
Cosmos smells
okay.
absolutely
So,
terrible.
Cosmos-
Can I push that roll? Can I push that roll? Like, can I grab? I'll grab.
Yes, you can
I'll
push that
grab
roll. Push-
Lena's seat.
push
I'll
that
grab
roll.
Lena's seat.
Yeah, push that roll. Push that roll.
Yeah.
You're grabbing
Yeah,
Lena.
let's
You're
see.
reaching forward to grab that seat to brace yourself.
Yeah.
Still
Oh my
fail.
God! No way.
No way. Cosmo actually falls down to the ground. The whiskey bottle that he was still trying to fill another glass with, rolls away from him, almost to the front of the plane, pouring out whiskey the entire way it goes. That's your punishment for the failed push.
No.
It is like there is maybe this much going to be left in that full bottle by the time it bumps
The
into
one
Trip Ridley.
good thing
Nice.
about you on this flight,
Yeah.
and you had to spill it.
I think.
If I can, I want to kick out my leg and kick it even further, so it just like rolls even further and spills
Yes,
out.
sure. I'll let you do
Yeah,
that.
like
So
I was
it comes
trying
by
to get
you
it
and
for you, Cosmos.
startled, you give a little kick. It actually misses hitting Trip because it rolls over towards the exterior door.
And I think as that happens, and I'm staggering around, I'm gonna.
Did you fail?
Yeah, I'm gonna step on that bottle. It's gonna roll under my foot, and I'm gonna push the roll by grabbing what's her name?
Lena?
Jocelyn by the
Jocelyn?
head with my spare hand. Let's see what happens. I
Hey
think.
man,
Drop
what's
the
You
bag.
didn't
happening?
drop your gun? Oh, that's too bad.
No, I'm not gonna make it. drop
Oh
this game.
no!
Another failure. Okay. You
I wanna
reach
tackle
for
You fall in my
Jocelyn,
lap.
and
Ooh,
you
yeah.
you
I like that.
accidentally no. You slam your hand into the cabinet, and it hurts. The left hand. It's your left hand.
Okay,
You got your
good.
gun in your right
So,
hand.
so I,
Oh,
yeah,
dang
okay.
it.
Those
Got it.
bags that you had in your hand that you seem to be like really attached to
Mm-hmm.
are flop onto the ground.
Is there
There's
any
three
chance?
black bags. Everybody can make me a quick spot hidden.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ooh.
Some good die rolling today.
Cosmo.
Lots of
Sorry,
hundreds.
Sorry.
Cosmo's perfect for that.
It's like a keeper's dream.
Did anybody
man.
make it? Did anybody else make it but Cosmo?
I'm sorry. What did
Oh,
you say we're
Jocelyn.
doing?
Sorry, spot hidden.
Okay.
I
Sorry, Mike.
fumbled.
Jocelyn made it too. Both Jocelyn and Cosmo. I think nobody else made it, right?
I
don't wanna
fumbled.
miss
You
that.
know.
No.
You fumbled.
You got poked in the eye.
I'm pretty distracted though with
You're
Trip. Like,
distracted.
I'm trying
Cosmo's on the
to.
floor next to you,
Yeah.
screaming something about save the whiskey or something to that effect. Like really freaking out. You've never seen him like this. Jocelyn and Cosmo. Actually, he shuts up immediately, which is surprising to you because you both notice it says Brinks on the side. Brinks is a security agency. They run armored cars. They carry money, sometimes great deal of money. And all three of these bags appear to be bulging, whatever they've got inside them. Just an
Hey,
FYI.
Hey, listen, buddy. I don't know what you're wrapped up in, but you got a whole team of lawyers on this plane with you. you're gonna need representation when this is all said and done.
So I don't have to feel bad if I kill one of you then, huh?
Well,
What?
Remember that we're legal secretaries, not lawyers.
thanks, Jocelyn. Appreciate it.
Okay, please brace yourselves. Everybody, can everybody please fasten your seatbelts? Sir, he's pointing at you, the pilot. You can see the pilot from your position. You can't see the co-pilot as well because he's around a corner. He says, "Sir, can you please brace yourself?"
Yeah.
And you feel this thing starting to accelerate like fast. I mean, you have to.
Okay,
You can
yeah.
push up against the wall to brace yourself.
I'll press.
And then all of a
I'll do
sudden,
that.
the
Yeah.
floor goes up at about a 45-degree angle. Just you guys are up and off. This lasts for a few minutes before the plane levels out.
So what just fell off the plane?
Nothing yet.
I
Oh,
just hear
each of you
something.
can make. Oh, actually,
There's something on the wing.
who was it? Hal, make me a. Are you near a window? Yeah, make me a spot hidden, Hal.
Nah.
Almost forgot about this. I failed. Never mind. No problem. Once the plane levels out, the pilot leans back and looks at you, Trip, and he says, "Sir, we need to know a direction. If we go over the wrong airspace, they will shoot us down." Now, Trip, Canada's out of the question. They'll extradite your ass. But America's not on real good terms with Cuba right now. And with the money that you've got, you could probably live a pretty healthy life
Pilot,
there.
stop helping him.
This is information Trip would have.
Yeah. Well, the original plan actually was. Look, this isn't what it seems. First of all, but I hate to inconvenience you all, but we're going to take a little detour to Cuba.
Okay. You guys
I
start
don't
with
even know Spanish.
I didn't pack my bikini, but that's all right. I guess I can get something down there.
Yeah, we could work something out. If
Hey, you can just go like all natural, Jocelyn.
I could, yes.
the ship is getting a little more altitude, but it's not as steep as it was before. You can hear the pilot and the co-pilot. It sounds like the co-pilot is plotting a course.
I think you guys would notice. So Trip, so he's like clean shaven, but he's one of those guys that's like got constant moisture here, all nervous and weird, pasty mouth kind of, and he's just looking for
Cosmo's brother.
Why you read my character sheet? Read my character sheet for it.
Moist.
Are you guys just stay back there and stay seated, and everything will be fine.
I mean, listen, sir. They're gonna. There's no getting out of this. There's no slipping this net. They're gonna get you. They always get guys like
Not
you.
this
You turn
time.
yourself in.
No way. I lost my best friend. This isn't even what it looks like. Okay, I'm just in the middle of all this mess. Okay.
Trip, why don't you tell us? My name's Jocelyn. You said your name is Trip. Why don't you tell us a little bit about what's going on? Okay.
All you need to know is we're going to Cuba, and it's not what it seems. But I don't have time for any of this shit. Okay, lawyers are not. We're gonna land. I'm gonna get off. You know what? I'll even leave you a little something to make up for the lost bottle of whiskey and the troubles and all. Okay?
That's good. Yeah, no problem there.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got a couple hours of flight. If
you
look like you need to talk. That's all.
You gonna do like the DB Cooper? Is that what you're gonna
That's
do?
Okay, let's get
man.
that.
I've been thinking that the entire time.
You do like the DB Cooper, man?
We're turning, everybody. Please be aware. The aircraft starts to turn to the left. Sir, this is the pilot again. Okay. Can I talk to you about two things?
You can talk to me about whatever you want as long as you're heading to Cuba. Okay?
We are on a course south. We do not have the fuel to make it to Cuba. We are going to have to stop in Miami and refuel. Otherwise, we're going to land in the Gulf of Mexico.
Well, there's probably there's got to be like one of those city kind of airports, right? The small ones. That's where you're gonna land. You're gonna find a little private place, and
we could do that. We're gonna have to talk on the radio to do that.
why? You just get there and figure it out like you're having a problem. We don't need cops there. No cops.
Well, there's probably going to be police because they're tracking us right now from the tower, and they're going to keep an eye on us.
Well, let me just tell you this: if you get us into some troubles, then there's gonna be one of you that they're gonna talk to, because the other one's gonna be a corpse. Do you understand?
We're going to take you. We're going to go to Miami. We'll refuel there, and go on to Havana. We can land in Havana. We can radio ahead once we leave Miami and tell them who we are and what's going on. But my other thing is, and he kind of points, he very carefully points at the gun in your hand still. He says, please do not fire that at this altitude. If you puncture the hull, there's a good chance we'll all die.
Well, it's good that you got your science together and everything. But if I get caught on the count of one of you, it won't matter.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Shut up, lady! Shut your fucking mouth!
Timmy,
Somebody shut her mouth. Somebody shut her mouth.
the microphone.
Lena, it's okay. And I want to try to like.
Yeah, somebody get her a drink.
Can I use charm to try to calm her down?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Use what?
Charm.
Yes, you can.
Jacob, give me a fucking drink,
Okay,
man.
hard
Give me your
success.
fucking liquor.
Hard success. Okay, Lena. So she made a hard success on charm. You can't use like you can't use
exercises.
yes. You can't use social skills to control other characters, but the other character can decide since you made a hard success if it helps or not, and that's up to her. Her.
Yeah. Lena, it's okay. It's okay. Here. Just, and I'll kind of like put my shoulder so that you can kind of hide behind it. Like, it's okay. You have your cross. Just
See,
pray.
everything's calm,
And you
man.
know what?
We're good.
I'm
Lena,
not
it'll
here to
be
hurt
okay.
no
It's all right.
ladies.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm not here
It's
to
okay.
hurt any secretaries, especially.
That's good.
It's okay. It's okay.
Then you're gonna help me keep them in line. I'm gonna give you both jobs. You're good at taking instructions, right? Because you're secretaries and whatnot. You're gonna make sure that they don't fuck around until we get to Cuba. Otherwise, hey, lady, you're gonna be the first one to take a bullet.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So yeah, Mister with the gun, you might want to think about your discourse. If you wanted to shut up, you gotta like leave it the fuck alone.
Excuse me. Who the fuck are you exactly? Lawyer guy?
Me, I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
Oh yeah?
Like that's what I'm saying. Like, if you need somebody to like give you some representation after this, I'm the guy to get you out.
Oh yeah?
So
could
you
get
might
me
want
out.
to think about that. These guys, they win cases sometimes. Me, I ain't got none in the L file.
He's not in charge of
Cosmo's
it.
really good at getting people off.
That's
We're just
true. That's true.
gonna-
Mostly myself at night, but
All right, everybody, listen. We're a team here, okay? We're gonna get through this as a team, okay? Just gotta
My
keep it
eyes
on the
roll
level.
So hard
Yeah.
as I pull a bottle of Blue Label from my bag.
Who's this guy? Pointing to Brent, pointing to
The
Jacob.
Stein.
Who's this guy?
Basically,
He's
I'm the lead partner here. We were going to a conference and everything, but plans have changed.
I'm real
So
sorry about your conference. I bet you were going to talk about a lot of really interesting things there, but I like your point about us being a team. Okay, we get to
Yeah.
Cuba as a team, and then you come back to the U.S. as a team, and you just, it's all good, right?
Everybody's happy. Just a extended
Exactly.
vacation,
Yeah.
like you said.
Yeah, like that.
Lena, what you have a question? Yeah.
Sir,
Yeah.
she points at the one with the gun. Sir, as a member of your team, I was wondering if we could, teamwork doesn't really involve pistols.
Okay, well, that's where we're going to differ a little bit. This team,
I mean,
unfortunately.
what are we gonna do? I'm just a lady.
Well, see, what it is if the team doesn't stay a team, then parts of the team start to get shot
Well,
with the
then pull out
pistol.
your gun when that's time.
On the count of,
Wait.
I don't trust you, and there's a bunch of you, and there's only one of me, and look, I wish I had
Dude,
time
don't
to
worry. I
explain
ain't
how we
getting up
got
off this. I ain't getting out of this seat for nothing but
Are we
maybe
gonna
a
jump?
bottle of liquor.
All right, I tell you what. Once we get settled and we get flat and all, you know,
You
and
guys are
things-
flat. You're on course. You can hear the pilot and co-pilot talking about the course and keeping an eye on things.
I'll put it away once I'm sure we're okay. All
We're
right.
okay.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Do you need a tissue or something? Is there
Yes.
your lipstick?
Do you mind if she gets in her purse? Is that okay, Trick?
Yeah, I'll get in my purse. I'll just be in the back a minute.
I can
My
assure
hands
you,
all
I can
shaky and
assure you
weird.
as the leader, none of us
I-
brought on
The back,
any
that's
weapons.
just this comfy seat back here that I'm sitting in. That's the only
Yes.
back.
Yeah. Okay. You get your tissues. But the rest of you, give me all your purses and your bags and your briefcases and your lawyer bags and all the other shit. Let's put that up here, okay?
You could have brought anything with you that you want, by the way.
It's in the luggage compartment, buddy. We don't carry that shit around.
Can I see the
I've
seats
got
are
my
cramped?
purse.
Yeah.
briefcase.
Let's
It's
have
pretty
it.
cramped. You could see this whole. It's like one tiny room.
Mhm.
You can see everybody. I don't think anybody on your character sheet, does it say you have a briefcase or anything like that? If it does, then you brought a briefcase. I'm gonna work on stuff on the plane, whatever. So Jacob Stein has a briefcase. Probably where
I've
is
got
it?
a
Where do you want
purse.
it to be? Jocelyn's got a purse.
It's right beside me, but with all that topsy turvy, it's probably
It's
a little
probably just
distance
on the
away.
floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So there is a briefcase on the floor. I don't think Cosmo had a briefcase, did he?
What do I
he
need
was-
it for?
I got my luggage and bag.
Yeah, no, I do got though. I got this pack of Lucky Strikes. And I pull one out and just fucking light.
Yeah, Cosmo's a smoker.
Yeah.
I've already been smoking my pipe since you sat down next to me, you
Yeah.
skank.
The women
purse is on
have
the fridge.
purses. Yes. Does Hal have any kind of? Does it say briefcase or anything? Did he bring?
No,
anything like that?
I figured it was just I stopped on the way and got a liquor bottle, so it's just a brown
Yeah.
paper bag.
Yeah,
so
you
I'll,
can have
I'll
a liquor
throw in the
bottle.
brown
It's-
paper bag. But
It's
I'm hanging
probably
on
in your
to my-
jacket pocket. It's a convenient place. Yeah, yeah. So there's two purses and a briefcase.
Yeah, here you
The
go.
ladies had purses, and the gentleman who's doing the talking about being a lead partner had the briefcase.
Let's have them. Everything. We're gonna put them right here where I can see them.
You could put them in the cabinet.
Yep.
Well,
let's just.
your character doesn't know what that cabinet is. What's in there?
I glance in there.
Yeah,
Kind of open
it's-
it and peek in.
Food, peanuts, those little Barnum crackers, animal crackers.
Oh,
There's
they
two
got
boxes of
cashews.
those.
Do they got cashews?
It's like honey roasted peanuts, and there's pretzels, bags of pretzels. There's quite a bit of food in here actually. I mean, you guys could have.
Bosses wouldn't spring for
Hey,
cashews. I
could
keep
you-
asking for them.
Throw me a bag of chips while you're up there.
Could I have some animal crackers?
Not
There's,
them,
they're
not them.
pretzels. There's
Yeah,
pretzels,
black
but no
and white.
chips.
Okay,
I'm like
pretzels, whatever,
mid
while
handing
you're
the
up there.
chips, and you say animal crackers, and I'm like, oh yeah. Get you first.
And then you switch the animal.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Does anybody else like something while I'm becoming an air hostess?
There's a little fridge next to you on the floor too.
Yeah, could you
under the cabinet.
give me what's left of that scotch? That'd be awesome.
It's all over the
bottle
floor.
you
Yeah. Whatever, or something out of the fridge. I don't know. Whatever you like. I'm good. Whatever you think's good.
Yeah, there's a fridge. There's a dozen.
30
little
hot towels up
11
there?
little bottles left in there.
Yeah,
Well,
just
he's-
here, just passing
Well,
them
he's
that
getting
way.
stuff out of the cabinet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
While he's
I mean, you
getting
got.
little
I'm just
pillow.
saying, dude. When you get out, you got good skills. You could probably work at like a bodega or something like that.
Would you just shut up? Could you do?
I mean, no. I mean, this is marketable
He can't.
information.
No,
He honestly
Marketable
can't.
information.
he's
see?
not. He's not going to go in because
This
we
is the
are
shit you
going...
tell the judge. This is
Starting
the
to-
shit you tell the judge. Marketable skills. Like he's not a threat to.
It's not going to be a judge. You're freaking me out. There's not going to be a judge.
I mean,
Okay.
he'll be a judge.
Lena, go ahead.
Yes. While he's getting everybody things from the cabinet,
He's basically
as he's kind of
tossing.
like bracing himself and grabbing stuff
Yeah.
out of the cabinet. I'm gonna try to pull his gun away from him.
You are too far away to reach him. You have to reach across
I was
Jocelyn.
going over towards there to get my stuff from the purse. Right, is that?
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. I'm sorry. You were
Oh,
heading. You got up.
yeah.
I didn't hear you say you got up.
Yeah, I was.
So you're getting up. As you get up, all of a sudden, there is a intense yellow light shines through every window and open shade. The craft shakes violently. There is a strange, loud. I'm trying to say loud. It's not a word. Loud grinding noise coming from outside the aircraft. The yellow light pouring in is so bright you cannot see anything out the windows. It has like this greasy feel to it. It's almost it's like touching the wrong thing. It holds no warmth, and the hue of yellow is off-putting. It's wrong. Lena was just getting up to and looking forward. Everybody else can make a spot hidden except for Trip, who's got his back to the right place or wrong place or whatever you want to say. Again, give me these guys if you make a spot hidden. Lena, you're going to get it automatically because you were getting up and kind of starting.
wow.
You were just starting to get up. So we got 1, 2, 3. How did Hal? Did you? Jacob Stein. Hal failed. Okay, so just the 3 in the middle. Jocelyn, Cosmo. Well, not in the middle because we're in the different places on stream.
Yeah.
Jocelyn, Cosmo, and Lena. Notice.
I got an extreme success if that makes any difference.
Okay, it hits you the hardest.
Okay.
Nice.
The cockpit door is closed, and you thought it was open last you looked. Cosmo and Lena, you both also notice there is a lot of this piercing yellow light like coming around the edges of the door. This is a slidey door. It just slides into the wall, slides closed. It's probably made of plastic or wood, or it's cheap. It's obviously very thin, but you see light all the way around it. Yes, if any of you follow the UFO hype, anybody in the plane might get the idea that something like that has just happened. Then the light vanishes, the noise stops, and all you can hear is the engines of the plane, which are, again, very loud.
Did I lose any time on my watch?
Make me an intelligence check.
What the hell?
Let's see if you noted the time at any time just prior to
I
this
hadn't
happening.
passed those.
You don't think so. You don't think so. You think you look at your watch and you're like, it's not like 2 hours later or half an hour later. If you lost time, it was a minute or two at most. And you don't feel violated, so that's always good.
Is the cockpit door open again, or
No,
is it
it's
still closed?
It's closed right now.
Okay.
Hal, Trip, you can make me another spot hidden. You're the one who this would be the most important to, by the way.
Another one.
Mhm.
Okay.
Another spot hidden. After all this happens, everybody's a little shaken. Lena, you've managed to keep your feet. It wasn't like the whole plane like spun, but it was like, whoa. Trip, yeah. Trip's
I'll
watching
put a
Lena,
hand out for
who
you.
just stood up. She stood up just as this yellow stuff happened. Suspicious.
But I'm grabbing his gun while he was distracted.
You're going to try to grab. You were distracted too. Everybody was pretty distracted. So you're going to make for the gun. All right. That's going to be a fighting brawl. Trip, I want another spot. Well, okay, Trip. Here's a question for you. Are you expecting this little lady who's been screaming and shrieking in fear and terror to try to grab your gun?
No, but I'm incredibly paranoid, and
Yeah.
I'm not likely to not accidentally pull the trigger when the gun
No,
moves either.
and you did work the action earlier. So that gun
Yeah, I
is
did.
primed
I
and ready
did.
to go.
It's ready.
So Lena, you get. I need a brawl from you. Trip.
I'm fighting back. I'm not dodging. I'm gonna fight back.
You can fight back or use your firearm if you just want to pull the trigger as she goes for it.
No.
Now, okay, so fighting back would be like trying to pistol whip her.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna backhand her, knock her glasses
Okay, yeah.
off her face
All right,
or
so
whatever.
each of you, I need a brawl versus brawl then.
What? She's gonna beat my ass. I can't wait.
I don't know. Let's find out.
I don't have that. Oh, it's over here. I see.
Brawl will be at base.
Oh, you are done.
It's probably. Oh,
Extreme success.
God damn. All right, pistol whipping, I'm going to say, is a D4 plus your strength bonus. Try not to kill her. I don't want to lose a character this early in the
Do it
game.
this way. Roll 1d4.
And you don't get the extra damage from extreme success because you were fighting back.
I don't get
So
any
strength bonus is the tens digit, right, on the strength or something?
No, it should be on the character sheet.
Where? Where?
That's a good question. It's on there. I know it's on there. Trip, you do not have a damage bonus. So you did 4 points of damage. Okay, so y'all see
Plus strength bonus, wherever that is.
Lena
Let's say it's 4.
lunges at the gunman, obviously trying to grab his gun, and he basically just like does one right in their forehead.
Yeah.
4 points of damage is a lot. Lena, is that more than half your hit points?
No.
Okay, you're good. You don't have to make a con check. Wham! Right in the middle of the forehead, and she stumbles backwards a few steps. You can fall. You don't have to fall.
She's going to feign like she did get knocked out.
So you're falling backwards, like
Yeah.
into
Oh!
into Cosmo.
And I think as she's falling,
just on
there's
the
this
floor.
moment where you guys can see him he realizes what he's done. He's
Yeah.
just like, oh,
I like it. There's
I
a shocked
told you to
look.
sit down.
Well,
I
she's
want to
laying
take off
down
my
on the floor
seatbelt
now.
and try to like hover over her and check her out, make sure she's okay. Lena, are you okay?
There's a little blood on her forehead. She took a really good crack to the skull. And she's
Trip,
acting
could you
like
grab-
this, however she wants
Trip,
to
could you grab my purse, please? I have some Kleenex in there, and I can get rid of the blood. Give me my purse.
Okay. I didn't mean to hit her. She shouldn't have tried to
Give me a
grab the
luck
gun.
check. Give me a luck check, Trip.
Luck check.
Please.
No.
She throws you Lena's purse. He throws you Lena's purse.
Here.
It's okay. That's fine.
Okay. Does Lena have
I
any
know
tissues?
Lena has Kleenex.
Lena, does Lena carry tissues in her purse?
She cries a lot. She probably does.
She's got a hand grenade or something horrible in there, probably.
I'm like, she's a woman. She has a handkerchief.
Is that a
and
yes? I don't know. Or some feminine products that could be used to clear up the blood. Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever you want.
Poke.
Here you go.
Save the tampons for bullet holes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who said that? Hal said that?
Hal said that.
Brass.
That's good
Okay.
thinking. That's good
I mean,
thinking,
it's
Hal.
true.
It's good. You're gonna be a winner
It's
someday.
actually true.
Oh, there's gotta
yeah,
be where
okay.
there's some Wrigley's spearmint gum, probably.
Okay, yeah. You can staunch the bleeding pretty easily with some
Fruit
tissues.
stripe.
You can give me a first aid check if you want.
Okay.
I'll let you maybe give her a hit point back and tell how she's doing.
First aid.
You probably have base, so it might not be really.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
She's knocked out. You think,
Oh, my God.
or at least she's like
Trip, I think you knocked
silly.
her out.
Well, I bang on the cockpit door. Hey, you got a first aid kit in there? Tissues
Trip,
ain't
make me an
cutting it.
intelligence check. Sorry.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
you're yelling for first aid kit.
40, yeah. got
Yeah.
it.
Wait, wasn't that door just open?
Hey,
You didn't let those guys close that door. You didn't tell them to close that door.
I bang on the door, not turning around, but just bang.
Bang, bang, bang,
Hey, in there! We got a problem.
There's no reply. It's quiet.
Yeah, I'm out of pretzels. Can I get another bag?
I'm gonna kind of reach back and try to fiddle open the
It's got a
door.
little thing you can hold. It just
Yes.
slides. There's no lock or
Hey.
anything on it.
Hey, listen, man. It's like they were never going to take you to Cuba anyway. I mean, come on.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like they got the door closed.
I open it, right?
they're
It
gonna-
opens?
It's open. Yeah. It doesn't have
As
a
you
lock.
say, they got
slide
the
it
door
right out.
closed. I kind of look at you and go,
Never mind.
Cosmo. Actually, everybody except for Lena can make me another spot hidden. Except for Trip, you don't
Yeah,
have to.
I
You're
don't
not
see it.
looking yet.
Yep.
You're watching these people. They've already tried something.
yeah.
What are they, crazy? They must be crazy. You've already promised them so much money. What the hell's wrong with these people?
What are we
Anybody
doing?
make it?
Is there another spot hidden?
Spot hidden, please. Sorry, I like lots of rolls. Yeah, do me one of these. I'm trying to
Oh,
watch on
oh,
here, and it's yay or nay. If you
Everybody.
didn't make it, give me a. Did nobody make it? Yeah, okay. You guys are focused on Trip. The guy has a freaking gun. He didn't shoot Lena. Why not? But he might shoot me.
Well,
All right. Hey, listen, everybody. No more messing around with this guy, okay? Extended vacation, team building, right? Okay.
I mean, would a
Le-
psychology help identify? like,
Lena made a really stupid mistake. You know, she was all, hysterical and whatnot.
Yeah.
Lena.
Yes.
And so we had to. Things happened.
I
It
kicked
was
the back
mostly
of his
her
swivel
fault.
chair. Stop
Say
it!
these
Just shut up.
things.
Jocelyn.
How can you say these things, Lena?
Since you're
How can
right
you
up
say-
close
God,
by
you're
her
such a
nose.
dick.
Hey,
So
hey guys.
Just
There's nobody
What?
in there. You just looked in the cockpit. It's empty.
Oh. Hey, is there a second floor to this thing?
No,
Oh.
what?
Second
Yeah,
floor.
it's called the
They're-
fucking ground.
Look, they're gone. They're fucking
Yeah,
gone.
everybody can see into the cockpit now. Yeah, there's nobody in there.
I'm not even
Plane
looking.
is flying.
Uh,
Cosmo is just
He's fucking
hoping he
high.
gets away from that fridge.
I pull out a joint.
Yeah, Cosmo.
I've
Cosmo.
already smoked a
pulled
cigarette,
out a
dude.
joint. Yeah.
Just one out a
We're all
joint,
gonna
dude.
get a contact high.
we're gonna fucking. I'm gonna talk to the senior partners, and we're gonna can you when we land this. I am so tired.
Yeah,
of
good
your
luck with
fucking
that.
shit,
Good luck
Cosmo.
with that. Good luck with that.
You're not
Please.
even a good fucking lawyer. Never mind.
How many W's you got, Jacob?
Uh,
How many
Well,
dubs?
more
I
than
mean,
you.
you made senior partner for, well, because you got knee pads, but
Well,
whatever.
because he's
Son of a
he's
bitch.
related to him.
Lena, what are you
It's
doing?
a family firm.
Thank you for-
Cosmo.
Good role play, by the way, but
Since Jocelyn is up close to my face and trying to take care of me, when she turns back around from looking at that little situation, I give her a little wink. I like open my eye and give her a little wink. And
Yeah.
go back
I'll
to
wink
what
back.
I'm doing.
Oh, honey, I can't believe she's still passed out. All right.
okay, nice.
Did
Trip, would
nobody
you please-
hear me? The pilot and co-pilot are gone. I kind of peek in there and peek back.
Y'all can't see anybody in there. There's nobody in the cockpit.
I'm gonna be
Hey,
like,
buddy, you wanna hit? There's some good shit.
Listen, Cheech, I'm serious. They're fucking gone.
I watched this on the movie Airplane. I can do this.
Oh my God. Who is closest to where Lena is lying? Is it Cosmo or is it Hal?
Well, it's not me. I'm in the back.
It's probably either one of them. She kind of
Okay.
fell between the seat.
Okay.
It's hard to be far away from anybody in this unless you're at one end of the cabin or the other.
Hal, honey, could I borrow your blazer, so that I can put it under Lena's head, please?
All
just-
I'd
right.
really appreciate it. She needs
Anything
this.
for you, sugar.
I gotcha.
he takes
Thank
goes to the
you.
jacket and do it inside out. God, please don't bleed on it.
Jacob's just gonna get up and he's gonna look into the cockpit. Like
I'll
he's
step
keeping his
aside. I'll
hands in your
step
face.
aside so you can pass. But guns trained on you.
Yeah, there's nobody in the cockpit,
Fuck.
Jacob.
He's right. He's not lying. There really is nobody in here.
Make me
They're not
spot
hiding
hidden.
or nothing.
Jacob, make me a little spot hidden.
Please make it.
Right?
This shit is good, man. I thought you said there was somebody in the fucking cockpit.
You can all start smell. The smell of marijuana is pretty much filling the cabin. Oh, nice. The only thing you see in the cockpit, Jacob, is a book sitting in the pilot's seat on the left side.
Hey, some kind of flight manual. Hold on.
Big. Could be instructions.
I mean, I'm in a panic, so I'm gonna go up there and grab it and
Okay.
start being like, okay,
Yeah.
it has to be something.
Yeah, it
Could they
appears
have
to
gone?
be a thin blue cloth-bound volume with this strange symbol on it. Oh, I've got a picture of this I can
It
share. with
doesn't
you.
look like any kind of flight
Cosmo.
manual I've ever
Puff,
seen.
puff, pass.
As you see as you look at it and you're getting ready to open it, the symbol seems to reach out towards you as if it wants you. It wants to eat you. It wants your very soul. Make me a sanity check, please. First of the game.
Sanity.
Come on. Hold it together.
I'm trying to flip back and forth between two.
I mean,
things
make
here.
it.
You made it. Nice. And then it's just gone. It's just like zero sanity loss. Let me double check this.
What are you doing?
Yeah, zero sanity loss. Oh, that was a little odd. Maybe it's that. Oh, it's the marijuana. It's definitely the marijuana. Anyway, and you open it up, and that same symbol's on the frontispiece. Doesn't do anything. And also it says The King in Yellow. 1967 is printed at the bottom of the first page, and New York. And you flip a couple pages, and it looks like it's a play.
Fucking. They were reading a play while flying a plane.
Hey, I don't want to hurt your feelings or interrupt you or anything with your reading, but we're in a plane and the co-pilot and pilot disappeared and they didn't go out the window or that door. So, could we talk about that now?
I mean, I look at the instruments and I'm just like, I can't. Nobody.
There's a
I
lot
can't
of
make
them.
any sense of this.
There's a lot of instruments.
Yeah.
Does anybody have pilot? Probably not at more than base, which I believe is 1%.
So yes.
But
So yes, we all do.
Yeah.
So yes, we all.
We're all real
Have it at
good.
1%.
So you're saying there's a chance. All right.
There's always a chance. There's always a minuscule chance.
I don't see it.
But there's an.
Oh.
Is it not on the character sheets?
I know a
No.
little. I know a little bit about flying, enough to be dangerous. I took some courses.
You actually know you're gonna have to be the one, unless like I'm gonna start. Does this have like carpeting in the cockpit at all?
Oh yeah, it's shag.
Yeah, it's not as shaggy in the cockpit, but yeah, there's carpeting throughout the aircraft.
I'm like,
Ooh,
I'm
what
like
color is it?
a hatch
Sorry.
or something.
Brownish
They
color.
trim the cockpit
No.
shag.
The color of Lena's scarf.
I can do
Oh,
this. I think I
Sure,
can do
why
this.
not?
I
It's
can probably.
bright. It's a bright orange.
Maybe they got some kind of like some kind of panic room, and they crawled into the hatch.
Wait,
Oh, you're pointing down at the carpet. You're talking about this?
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't know where it could be.
Yeah, I can. So I
Did you
do. I
watch
have
the
pilot
Twilight
aircraft.
Zone? Come on.
You do have a little bit, yes.
Can I make a check to see if I would know the layout of this aircraft a little better?
Yeah,
There's
sure.
something on the wing. Something.
Yeah,
Is that
maybe
what
it's
you
a
say?
panic room.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
you're
not
right.
like they're messing around.
Yeah, maybe
No,
they.
you're like, there's something on the wing, something. And then you turn and you're looking, what the fuck is that on the wing, Hal? Make me a sanity check. What the fuck is that?
Really?
He's the only one who can see it at this juncture. Jacob's in the front. It's on the left side of the aircraft. Oh, a fail.
Oh.
Oh, no.
No. I
It
was
looks
just
just
joking.
2 points of sanity, please. It looks exactly like that thing in that William Shatner episode of The Twilight Zone that you saw a few years ago. You caught it. It was late at night. This chick that you were with, she wanted to watch it, and you're like, whatever. And it was like, oh, that's kind of creepy. William Shatner's. Who's this guy? You know.
There.
What do you want to do about that, there, Hal?
On the wing.
I just start drinking straight
You
from
turn
the-
away and you pull that bottle out, and you.
My hand is shaking like
Okay,
really
yeah,
bad,
yeah.
and I'm start just chugging this Johnny Walker Blue Label.
Yo, buddy,
Oh
you
my
need
God.
to slow down. We got a 2-hour trip to Minneapolis.
Cosmo, what do you? We're going to Havana, remember?
Man,
Yeah, Havana, nobody in the cockpit, whatever.
Well, let's not forget that we're going to run out of gas. We're headed south, and we're going to
They
run
just
out of gas.
pulls that little
Okay.
window thing down.
So Trip, you're trying to look over and trying to figure out if you can kind of get the lay of the land.
Yep.
You're having some difficulty. This is a lot more complicated than like
Yeah.
the single engine planes that
Like
you've
a
flown before.
crop duster or something
Well,
like
probably
that, right?
I would think it would be more like a Cessna or something, like a little two-seater.
Oh, yeah,
you could
okay.
put some stuff in the back. That's probably what you learned on single engine. And this is a lot more complicated. You find a few things. You do find the altimeter. The needle's buried above 50,000 feet. You see the compass. You thought you were heading south. This says you're heading. Fuck. Which direction?
I tap it as you would, right? Tap,
Yeah, you tap it. It doesn't move. It's pretty steady. Shit. Where's my cockpit shit? Here we go. You're heading west according to the compass. I should have circled that.
Can't be right.
The radio crackles. You can see the headsets of the pilot and the co-pilot. You can see the radio. You can see a microphone like you could use manually instead of using one of the headsets. You
Andy.
can hear the crackle coming over it.
Can you tell me more about the headsets? How are they positioned? So if I take this off, I'm going to hang it. Are they just like sitting in the seats? Like they just.
No, they're hung. Like somebody took them off and put them aside. Now, you know the pilot and the co-pilot did not have these headsets on the whole time.
Okay.
That you were dealing with them. Like the guy,
Yeah.
when he stood up to talk to you about, please, be careful, he took it off.
Okay.
And the co-pilot had his on after you saw him in the cockpit. You didn't really see much of him in the cockpit. The little glimpses that you did have, he did have his on. But they're like set in their places where they're supposed to be. Yeah. It's night outside. It's dark out there. This was a nighttime trip. It was a little after 8 o'clock when all this went down. When you hijacked this plane, basically.
How are we doing on
Everybody
fuel? How we do? So we're doing pretty good yet, right? I
Yes,
assume?
very,
Okay.
very good on fuel right now. You do find that too. Even with a failed check, you can find all this stuff.
Yeah.
You're not finding anything more than that. You're obviously up very, very high. And you remember the pilot's warning about putting a bullet through the fuselage, that everybody would die. Nobody let him go into any real details on that at the time. But people were pretty anxious at that time. So actually right now we've got Hal, and this is not exactly where they're at, but the two of you are in the cockpit at this juncture. The rest of you can hear crackling of a radio
Hey,
coming from.
pal, can I answer it?
Yeah.
Radio.
Yeah. So
You
hey.
just do the thing. I don't worry. I got the radio.
Okay.
Just whatever you seem to know more about this. It's like we're all stuck together now. It doesn't really matter. We got no pilot or co-pilot. So
Well, I can fly. I mean, I know. I never really did the solo thing, and I've never flown a jet.
fair
But
enough.
I get.
okay.
What's going on back in the other cabin?
I'll be
jump
your
back-
co-pilot.
Oh, I like that. Okay. You're in the wrong seats for that, but that's okay.
Okay.
What's happening back in the cabin? While you can hear them talking. You all heard the crackle of the radio. You heard Trip mention something about he thinks he can maybe fly the plane. And then the house started drinking. Like, it looks like he might. Are you going to try to finish that fifth off? Is it a fifth? Is it a wait? How big is a fifth? What's the big, the medium size?
It's probably a pint.
Yeah.
Liters.
Pint. Okay.
It had to
Yeah,
fit in the
pint.
jacket
Pint's the
pocket,
small
so yeah.
one. Yeah, it's a pint.
Okay.
Are you going to just guzzle that thing down?
What's left of it, maybe? Yeah, probably.
Well, how much
And
is
then I'm
left?
yeah, about half-ish.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm tugging on Cosmo. That grosses me out. to
Cosmo
begin with,
looks
but-
really relaxed.
And then I'm like, dude, look. And then I'm gonna open my window back up. And then I'm gonna
you
look
close
back out the window.
Yeah. You open the shade.
Yeah, so when he opens the shade, I get up to go up to the fridge to get something. Because Jacob's not sitting there. Jacob's not sitting there. And then when I grab something out of the fridge, I like sit in a swivel chair and spin around so that I'm facing. So I'm just like.
So you're facing how? Okay, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, there's still some bottles in there. You guys are going through them fairly quickly, but there's probably 8 or 9 bottles left of various liquors.
I want to still be leaning. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I was still looking out the window even though he got up because I was assuming that he was gonna look out again.
Hal, make me a spot hidden, please.
Yeah. Why don't we just go ahead and pretend that?
Okay, yeah. It's night out, dark out there, but you don't see anything on the wing this time. And then you look back up, and Cosmo has walked, and he's opened the fridge, and he's doing one of these, what do I want? And then he reaches in and grabs a bottle, one of the little individual bottles, closes the fridge, sits down in Stein's seat, spins around to face you. Is that right, Cosmo? Did you spin to face Hal? Okay.
Yeah.
You know the cap? I just try to peg him with it.
The cap, yeah. Make me a throw check. Let's see if you can.
I'll dodge.
Yeah, and a dodge. Yeah. Throw versus dodge. Cosmo is used to people throwing shit at him, and it zips right by. Hold on. Point of order. Cosmo, did you want to pick up the bottle that was on the floor too?
No, because that one's spilled out.
Not all of it.
Then yes.
It's probably
If there
got
was some in it. Oh,
this
fuck
much-
yeah. I'm drinking that first.
Okay, yeah. Because it would have fallen outside, but the way bottles are built, if you drop it, there's always going to be.
So I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to drink the rest of it. And then I'm going to put it like down in the seat, like next to me. So like it can't get seen. So like if I want to use it as a weapon or something.
Okay. Yep. You've got.
Too
that.
bad it's not a
Busy in
Jack
the
Daniels
front.
bottle. If it was Jack Daniels, it's square. They don't break as much.
Yeah. How are Jocelyn and Lena coming?
I want to be leaning over Lena still,
Mhm.
and like hiding her, but then also like, okay, what do you think we should do? We got to get these guys to stop being assholes and stop drinking and stop smoking and just actually be able to be ready to do something if something happens. Oops, sorry.
I'm gonna start taking off my scarf. Did I hear right? Did they? And I'm still laying flat.
Right, you're on your back. You're
I don't
still on
know.
your back, feigning
Yeah.
There's no
unconsciousness.
pilot.
No pilot, no co-pilot. Trip is up trying to fly the plane, and Jacob is his co-pilot. We're so fucked.
Oh no,
so
that's
fucked.
horrible. Oh,
Why do you think I'm drinking?
I want to lean over and
You
I,
can't. They can
turn
hear
my
you
head to
talking. The
these
two of them can hear you talking.
Yeah,
It's like,
I'm like Cosmo and Hal.
what? You want
need
some?
To get,
You want some?
no, you fucker, get that out of my head. And I want to try to kick him with my heels.
Fuck,
you
man. It'll
fly
really
away?
help you
No, hold
calm
on.
the fuck down, man.
You're squatted down over Lena, and you're trying to kick him like a
Yes,
sidekick
it's gonna-
kind of thing.
Yes,
You know, like
or
try
like
to
some
kick-
back
She's like
like donkey
6'11".
kick sort
She
of
has to-
thing.
She has
Yeah.
to squat
Oh, I'm
over anything.
fused.
Yeah, you
I
can
can-
try. You can
I
do a
can
brawl.
reach anything in
Cosmo,
here.
you can dodge again
Oh.
if you want.
Yeah.
No, I'm
let's
gonna fight
go.
back. I'm gonna
You're
fight back. I'm
How
gonna
do you
grab her
fight back?
ankle. I'm gonna grab her
Bring it,
ankle.
bitch.
Okay.
Oh,
grab
God.
her ankle.
I'm
Oh,
This is
you
amazing.
also made a regular
Pass out like
success.
this. Like my scarf is just kind of like behind me in a
Right.
weird way,
Yes.
so I don't have to tie it.
Are you trying to hurt him? Or are you just trying to like make him feel pain?
I want him to feel pain.
So you're not trying to like
Good luck.
really.
I'm not
cause
trying
him-
to draw blood, but
Okay,
I want
fair, that's
I
what I need
want
to know.
that stiletto to go into
Yeah, she kicks
his
you.
yeah,
Oh,
like the
God damn,
muscle
that
of his
hurts.
calf.
Even through even through the haze of the of your even through the haze of the marijuana and the booze. Ow, that stings.
What's all that? Why you gotta get all like, jeez? Just like
Because
there's no
we-
reason.
We've been hijacked.
Yeah, what are
We
you
have
gonna do
no
about
pilot
it?
and co-pilot. Be in my right mind so that I can try to do something about
Oh, I'm
it.
in the right
Instead
mind.
of being an asshole and getting myself stoned and drunk so I can do nothing except flop around like a limp dick. Is that what you're gonna do?
Don't worry, when he gets caught, we'll get him off. It'll be good, man. We'll
Oh, I know you're gonna get him off,
money.
but I actually want to
we'll
do
just
something
collect
about
this
it.
money.
You're so hot. with
Hey,
it.
look, what am I? Why do
I
you
know
think?
I am.
That's why I got this bottle.
Fine.
That's why I got this bottle. See, when he comes out,
That's
we
right.
can, like,
Cosmo's not there. Where's Hal?
smash
Hal's
it
heading up
over his
front.
head.
Hey,
You just
Cox
smash
in
him
the
on the
pit.
head.
Okay, so Hal's heading up front.
Look here.
Oh, Hal.
Hit him with the bottle, and I try to hand her the bottle.
Mm.
Oh, he does show he's got a bottle hidden, like in his seat.
See?
And can you do something with
There's
that?
also
Yeah.
my empty pint bottle back there somewhere.
Cosmo always wins, baby.
It seems awful lucky. Hal, as you're heading for the cockpit, you notice on the floor next to the fridge and the cabinet, kind of pushed up against the front wall of the cabin, are these 3 big Brinks bags that appear to be very full, closed at the top, but in no way locked. They have like buttons or something, or zippers or something. I couldn't find out much about Brinks bags, but they are zipped shut or closed up, but not like in any serious fashion. So just
They
FYI.
normally zip shut, and then they have a padlock on them.
Okay. These it looks like they're just zip shut. There's no padlock on them. There's a place for a padlock, yes, but there's not one on there. Trip, your buddy cut the locks off of these while you were in the car before the shooting started at you.
Yeah.
To actually, you cut them off at the scene to make sure they were full of money.
Yeah.
And
The
you're-
lock
you're-
pick. I got
unfortunately-
lock picks
Or
actually, so I had to
if
pick
I
up.
push it,
You have
feel
lock
like
picks,
money.
yeah.
Yeah.
They got okay. So yeah, you guys got the locks off of these things.
Yep.
I'm sorry. What, Hal?
I pushed down on it. Feels like it probably is stuff full of money or something. Or,
It does. It feels like it's full of something.
You guys ought to take the papers out of Jacob's bag and put them in there, and put the money in Jacob's bag. That way, when he takes the stuff, he won't know, man. He don't know how much that shit weighs.
What does your briefcase look like, for God's sakes? Like,
It's probably like a,
Yeah, I
you
know.
know, it's not like
It's a Samsonite hard shell.
It's probably a regular briefcase.
I'll open just one of them randomly and just look
Zip.
inside.
Oh yeah, there are stacks of cash that have been like, I don't know, what do you call it? They got the paper around them to hold them in groups,
The bank.
and these are pretty significant sized. A quick glance at the $100 bills, and you're guessing there's at least several $100,000.
Can I make an
in each
accounting
bag.
check?
Yes, that's perfect. Do you pull one out to look at it? How?
Yeah,
there you
I
go.
just-
Well, Cosmo could lean over and
Yeah, I
see
just lean over and just like I got 27 on that counting check.
Points out the success. Yeah, Cosmo. Oh, okay. You love money, and you're like, let's see if that's that big and it's that big as this. Your guess is around $1 million per bag.
Plus, my brother always has big stacks of cash.
Yeah, he does. And this is 1975 money. $1 million goes a hell of a lot further than it does today. I don't think.
You could buy a lot of eggs with that. Back
Yeah, that's a
then.
lot of money. That is an immense amount of money.
I'm gonna
At least 10 to 20 times that value today.
if I can snatch any of those, I'm gonna put them in my jacket pockets.
You can reach over.
Yeah,
take
I'm
the
just-
swivel chair. You can just
Yeah,
lean over.
just spin it over, man. I'm like,
You're leaning very close to, Jocelyn is right there, kind of down. You're still down dealing with Lena, and he's
Yeah, yeah.
very close to you, like not like he's not doing anything about it, but
Here's
he leans
the
back
reason
and
why lawyers have a
I do sleight of
are you trying
hand.
to grab both?
I do sleight of
It's
hand.
going to be hard to do. It's going to be. I'm going to give you a penalty die. Actually, 2 penalty dies, at least for the people in this cabin. They are right there. Okay, unless you're like, hey, let me see.
2 penalty
what's
dice. Let me
money?
see. The first roll is an extreme success.
God damn.
Which means
So
you're
it's
full.
The second one's a failure, though.
Hold on,
but I
hold
got.
on.
So
You
it's going to
only
be a
count the 9,
failure.
but it's still a failure because you count 92.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
It's
it's
just-
96 would be the worst.
It's just impossible to It's impossible to do it so these people can't see. You
But
know,
I don't
at
think.
this
I don't
moment.
think they saw though.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
I don't think they
You're like,
saw. They didn't see
Are you
shit.
grabbing with both hands?
Oh
or
fuck
just-
yeah!
Wait,
Oh
you
yeah!
gotta- you-
I put the joint in my mouth.
Oh
I'm like,
yeah, okay. So you got 2 stacks of $100 bills, and you shove them inside, outside pockets.
oh,
no,
inside,
before you-
Inside
inside.
pockets. Oh, he's reaching.
Before he
Go ahead,
gets too
Jocelyn.
far, can I slap him out of his hands? Because I want to just, as I watch him do this, just like sit back on my on my heels
Yeah.
and then just slap him out of his hands.
Yeah, you can try. Give me a brawl, Cosmo. Do you want to try to dodge or brawl?
Yeah, I'm a dodge. I'm like, yeah, baby. Hey,
Give me a dodge, please.
Oh yeah, so I do try to tell her to stop, but that drops the joint out of my mouth.
Oh no, it's in your lap though,
Time from being
or it's on the floor actually.
Yeah.
Haley,
No.
you do slap a couple of the first 2 out of his hands, and his
Nice.
joint falls. Let's see, you were leaning forward, so your joint's probably on the floor between your feet.
Yeah. I probably forget
What's
about the
more
joint.
important? Okay, yeah,
I
joint's
forget
down there
about the
just
joint.
smoking away
Yeah.
in the liquor covered floor right now down there. Meanwhile, we're gonna jump back to the cockpit before anything else happens. No.
The one that Lena's
It's
laying
not.
on.
It's not going to cause a fire.
It's Inferno
It's
Jet
not gonna
1975.
Hey,
If it does, you're going to have plenty of advance
this
notice.
is the Lethal Weapon movie.
Oh my god.
The whole cabin, by the way, stinks of marijuana and cigarette and pipe smoke right now.
And
Getting
Cosmo.
Hey,
Because he's got that funk.
Point of
It
order:
does have a
pipe
funk.
smoke does not stink. Stop it.
This fucking guy.
The smell of pipe smoke. Meanwhile, back in the cockpit, well, Hal, you've stepped up and you're standing. It's hard to do on this because they lock into the squares, but you're in the doorway of the cockpit.
Yep.
Trip. Oh, hold on, Jacob. You were trying to get on the radio. Yeah.
So I tried.
What do you want to say?
It's just like,
You
Home
say
base.
Mayday. You say Mayday.
Mayday.
Yep.
it's like Mayday. The pilots are gone. We need assistance and direction. We need to find a way to land this plane
Do you know
There's
what
some stat.
Do you know
there's
what your
some
flight
static.
number is, or do you know anything about this plane?
Yeah, I'll just stick my head out
Oh,
the window and check
Yeah,
the tail
you
number.
question.
can give me. You can give me an intelligence check. Yeah, let's do an intelligence check. See if you remember the numbers that were on the plane when you
The secretary.
got in.
I definitely would not. There's no
hopefully,
way.
hopefully
No,
my
you are-
secretary.
Yeah, there's-
Everybody will be able to get
Nice.
this check if they want.
Oh, I
at
got
some
it.
point.
Nice. 53
The I'm on the wrong page. The plane was N1CGM.
This is flight N1CGM. Heading to Milwaukee.
Wow.
And we were rerouting.
Miami.
Yeah.
It's Miami. Remember, you're going to Cuba.
Oh,
Oh yeah. It's like we were heading to Miami because we've been taken hostage.
No,
And-
no, it doesn't matter right now.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Hal's
the
yelling
pilot
at
and
you from the
co-pilot,
door.
the co-pilot and co-pilot are gone. We need assistance in landing this plane.
Okay.
Over.
Is anyone there? Are you all right? You hear that over the radio.
The rest of us are okay, but the pilot and co-pilot are gone.
Disappeared, not dead, gone.
The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Okay.
Down
have the
came
headset
the
on.
rain and washed the spider.
I think
out.
you got the headset on. I'm reading your face. I'm like, what are they
Do you
saying?
have the headset on? Actually, yeah. If you have the headset on, you're the only one that hears this.
I know. I wouldn't have thought to do it. Does it come over everything?
No.
It will come over the speakers and stuff.
Oh,
unless
over the
you, like,
speakers.
Oh,
Okay.
plug the headset in,
shit.
basically.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even thought about it. So I'm like,
So everybody in the cockpit. So Hal, Trip, Jacob, please give me sanity checks. What the fuck is that?
oh my god.
Yay!
Sucks. Nope.
Oh.
Not happening.
How you lose 1 point. There should not be children on a radio singing. Period. Not on this kind of radio. Who else made it? Stein made it, and Trip. You're shaking. You take a point of sanity as well. What the? That's not right. That is not.
I actually just get angry. I'm like, hey kid, get off the line.
Yeah. What did you turn the dial to? Huh?
I didn't change anything. It's like we must be picking up some kind of interference, like a children's show. Let me try to adjust this. Let me hail it again. It's like repeat. Yeah, I dropped the name of the plane again. It's like this is.
N1.
It's like, can anyone
Whatever.
copy?
Yeah.
Anyone?
Yeah. Who is this? It's a man's voice.
This is flight, etc. It's like
you could. Yeah. N1CGM. That's fine. Yeah.
And it's like we need assistance landing this plane. We have no pilot or co-pilot, and we have an inexperienced pilot, but behind the controls.
Roger that. Roger that. We can help. We can talk you down. But tell me, have you seen the yellow sign? Everybody in the cabin hears some kind of cackling laughter. It's coming from the front. You're not sure what that's about. Cockpit people, why don't you make me another sanity check? There's something wrong here.
Something wrong. I'm finally starting to lose it.
Jacob finally makes a fail. Okay.
Oh my god.
So Jacob, you lose 1 again, or used 1. Trip, did you fail again?
I sure did.
2 for you.
No!
And Hal, 2 for you.
Oh
That's
shit.
disturbing. You're tired of hearing these kind of things over this radio, by the way. Let's see.
Well, nothing I can do up here. I'm gonna go back to my seat.
Okay. Trip, was there anything you wanted to do in the cockpit?
Yeah, so I'm rattled. I know we're going west. The altitude's
Yes.
stable, but God, I got to figure out these controls. We got to head south. We tell them we're heading south. Tell them we're turning south. I think. Okay, this
You're
is
telling this to Jacob?
We're turning south. I have not seen the yellow sign. I don't know what that is. What is the yellow sign?
I don't know, but we're going south. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
This scratching noise. You're just like somebody's scratching on a blackboard, like constantly, or is it? You get this weird impression that it's not coming from the radio. It's coming from. Is it coming from behind the radio? What the hell is that?
Can I look behind it? Is there any space?
It's built into
Yeah,
the
I can.
There's no space. There's nothing.
There's no
So why do you
space,
get this weird feeling that it's behind the radio? What is going on?
I think there's something going on with the electronics in this plane. That it's almost like I can hear sounds from behind the radio.
Maybe
Like
there's something messed up
electronics
with the
are frying-
speakers. Plug the headset in. Plug the headset in right there. Just plug it in. Put it
Yeah,
on.
you can plug the headset in and put it on if you want.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Click, it's in. The scratching stops as soon as you plug the headset in.
I successfully
It's
turn
gone.
us south, Andy. I'm
You
gonna.
don't hear. Okay, you grab and you're going to turn, and the controls appear to be locked.
Oh.
You start looking around for like some kind of autopilot. You're not sure. Oh, you made a success on pilot aircraft. There's the autopilot. Okay, click.
Oh,
They're
shit,
still
yeah, that's
locked.
right.
After you turn off the autopilot, they won't move. That should not be. That is not how planes are supposed to work.
Okay, the
Jesus
plane's
take
broke.
the yoke.
The plane's broke, so it's my mic.
That's Hal from the back somewhere.
We're not yoking around anymore.
Yeah.
But okay.
I can't. Hey, I can't move. What happens if you turn the autopilot off and then you don't do anything? It just keeps doing whatever the controls most recently were. We're not in a climb. We're level. Things are. Hey,
Dark outside.
I got real bad news. Nothing's working. I can't steer the plane even if.
I'm gonna keep on trying to hail someone.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, yeah.
Wait. Would a plane have parachutes?
Maybe.
What?
Don't look
A
around in
jet?
the cockpit for some parachutes.
Yeah, maybe it's a private. If it's a private jet,
Yeah.
it's like I'm gonna look for parachutes. You do plane things, okay?
So are
There's
you
nothing
going
to
back
do.
to the cabin? Or
I'm-
do you
I'm
wanna
a-
look in the cockpit?
It's in my
I'm gonna
lap.
look in the cockpit to start.
Okay. Yeah. Jacob, you find 4 parachutes. Right where you would expect to find them, there's a little tiny, very small locker, and they're all crammed in there. They're like olive drab. They remind you of parachutes you've seen in like war movies about World War II, that kind of thing.
All right.
Got a bunch of straps and stuff on them to strap yourself into the parachute. You can see the big handle.
So first thing I fucking do is I grab one and I start to sling it on and I throw one to Trip, even though I
Okay.
don't know Trip's name.
You toss it, yeah.
And I'm just gonna be like, there's only 4 of them.
Hey,
So
I want to point something to you. See this? I point at the altimeter. See this? You can't jump out this high.
what do you mean?
I mean, you'll die. You'll die real bad.
How high can you jump from?
Well,
You know?
like, not like 30,000 is like way up there, right? We're at
50.
look.
It
No,
says
we're
50.
at 50. Yeah,
It's
where's the
sunk at
ceiling for this
above
jet?
50,000.
Yeah, but this is only just an emergency thing.
No,
right?
no, this is like you got to have breathing stuff. You can't jump from this high. We got to go down. So we have these. If we start to crash, we run out of fuel. We're heading down. We get low enough, and then we can jump out.
Everybody in the cabin, make me a spot hidden.
Back in the passenger cabin.
Yeah, back in the
Okay.
cabin. There's
Actually,
cabin
I
and cockpit as our 2 rooms, basically.
Oh, I
Everybody
passed my
make it?
second roll today.
Nice.
Hard success.
Byron, Hal, Cosmo,
Oh.
Jason. You don't need to
Lena.
make one. Just
Yep.
in the back. Who else?
Lena's
Just give me
got an
thumbs. I
extreme.
can't keep track. Of
Lena's
these
got
things.
an extreme. I got a hard.
Did everybody make
Wait,
it?
sorry, I thought it was just the people in the.
In the
No,
back.
everybody in the
cockpit.
cabin.
I didn't know.
Oh,
Everybody in the
shit, I'm
cabin.
so sorry.
Cabin.
No,
sorry.
no,
That's
I
okay. That's
can't.
okay. Cabin
Yeah,
versus
yeah.
cockpit
Oh.
is kind of Lena and extreme.
Yeah.
Hal, Cosmo.
Oh, what did you say it was? I'm so
Sorry,
sorry.
spot hidden. That's okay.
Oh, jeez. All right.
You're okay. You're
I'm
fine.
paying attention.
We're jumping. You are. Yeah, you don't notice this. Everybody else is kind of looking forward-ish. Lena, you're doing like this, laying on the floor, looking to see what's happening in the cockpit, and it looks like Stein. Were you putting one on Stein, or you just have it?
Oh no, I'm strapping in. I'm putting it on right now. I am claiming this for myself.
Stein seems to have a parachute. Where did Stein get a parachute, Lena? And same for everybody else that made it. Jocelyn, you're not looking towards the cockpit right now. You're pissed at Cosmo.
I'm trying to find the
Whatever,
that
for
other
those
bottle
guys
that
in
Hal
front.
was talking about, just so there's another weapon around too.
Oh yeah, there was a pint bottle sitting in his seat. He basically just drank it and dropped it right
Yeah,
there.
I'm gonna
It's
grab
kind
that
of between the seats. It's small, but yeah, it would hurt if you smashed it against somebody, and if it doesn't like completely bust to splinters, then you can also stab people with it.
I breathe a sigh of relief when I see that Mr. Stein has a parachute.
So, so Cosmo wants to grab the sacks of money and
Okay.
put them back because we were sitting in the back seat, so we know there's like a little
Yes.
curtain back there.
Yes, there's a curtain in the back. It's hard.
So
It's
I'm
gonna be real hard to get over, but yeah, you can put stuff over.
No, I'm just gonna throw them back there.
Okay, so
I'm okay with that.
you don't see from where you're sitting. You can kind of make out the hijacker, but you don't think he can see very well the.
I'm so high and drunk, I don't
Stuff.
care.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you go and I don't know. Does anybody want to do anything? He picks up all 3 sacks. There's
don't
still
care.
a couple of stacks of money on the floor where Jocelyn slapped them out of your hand next to your.
What are you doing, Cosmo?
I just ignore those.
Okay.
I'm gonna put these in the back for safekeeping.
I'll slip those in Lena's purse.
Okay,
if
Lena.
that's what you want. All right, team. I have to tell you something.
Sorry, Jocelyn.
It's very
Jacob.
very important. I need you all to listen up, okay?
If he leans out the thing, I'm gonna immediately try to like toss him in the back and turn around and like jump in the seat. Like,
Okay.
All right, then,
I will
Cosmo.
give Jacob a spot hidden to see if he notices the Brinks bags going into.
Oh,
He's probably there-ish, going into the back of the jet.
could I do
Otherwise-
sleight of hand on that?
No, you're not really. Sleight of hand is more like this. You're
Stealth.
doing this.
Yeah,
What's stealth?
I got
No,
a
stealth is just to hide
47.
a
from
sleight
us.
of hurl.
Shut up. Yeah, he's made a spot hidden. He sees this. He sees you chuck some bags in the back. Whether or not Stein recognizes them as the Brinks bags, probably full of money or not, is entirely up to.
So Stein notices this and then seems to like, pauses for a second and then gets back on his thread
Gotcha.
about like, here's the deal, guys. All right, the plane is on some kind of weird autopilot, and we only have 4 parachutes, and so we can't jump at this height. Our armed robber told me as much. So here's the deal, Lena and Hal, you two are gonna get those other parachutes for just emergency things, but I want you to know that the rest of you, Jocelyn and Cosmo, that we will probably be okay and not even have to use them. Okay? Don't look at this as me choosing their lives over yours. It's more along the lines of like a precautionary measure of like who should be the ones who get these for an emergency.
So,
if
Andy,
you get what I mean.
This is a small jet.
Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
So like Jacob,
Jocelyn.
Jacob, you're such a guy. You always the attention to detail that you have is so fucking phenomenal. I'm telling you why. That's why you're lead partner. I'm telling you what. But how many times have you fucking skydived? Cause like your pen and your cases, you don't know how to use that fucking thing. So you're gonna die.
I mean, it's a chance, and that's all I can. That's all I can say is that some of us are gonna have this additional chance. If
I'm gonna bet on black like always. Just bet on black, baby. Spin it and roll. Let it win.
Definitely bet on black. Definitely.
Jocelyn, it's nothing personal. You're just the newest member of the firm, and so so seniority.
That's right. And my tits and my uterus make me a liability because I'll be hysterical, right? Is that it?
The good news, Josh, is
that's why I'm bringing Lena. See, Lena's coming.
But see, the good news, Josh, is we're the only two that's gonna live.
So I would assume, given the size of the cockpit, is like
you can probably hear me.
I can hear every word you're saying.
You can hear this. If anybody speaks above a whisper,
because he's got to shout to be heard over the engine. So there's going to be a pressure at the base of his skull. Listen, I'm gonna have to ask you to shut the fuck up and sit down. Okay.
I agree with the bank robber.
You're not going to decide who lives and dies.
That's a good choice. I tell you what, I don't know what your name is, but
take that parachute off of him.
It's a great idea.
Yeah.
Sit the fuck
Do what
down.
the lady says. Take the parachute off right now.
Okay. Lena stands up.
I'm gonna stand up, but I'm just gonna really slowly.
Oh, you're okay.
Hey, where?
No,
Just had
you.
to rest.
I'm walking over towards Mr. Stein.
I just
Okay.
I just say Lena, there's a parachute right in there for you.
Now you take that gun out of his back of his neck this minute.
I'm gonna shove. So Stein's back's to me. I'm gonna shove Stein into the lady, just like.
Okay. Stein, you can make me a dex check, please. Unfortunately, you can't fight this back because you don't see it coming at all. You crash into Lena, and both of you go to the floor. Stein's on top of you, Lena. Oh, wow.
Oh, there he is.
Oh. Anything else, Trip? You gave him a good solid shove.
That's not his pen. That's not his pen.
We got to figure out a way that all of us get out of here. What he didn't tell you.
She goes, "Oh, help!" and wraps her legs around his legs. Just out of an instinct.
Okay. You're kind of pinned by Lena for some reason. She must be panicking. That's what it is.
She must be.
I
Is
just
there
pat her
a
on
way
the
to
head.
take that
It's okay. It's not like that, everybody. Nothing ever happened between us.
Stein, how well did you put the parachute on? Did you just kind of pull the straps on? You haven't hooked up everything yet?
I did it as smart as best I could and as
So you did
meticulously as I
click,
could.
click, click.
Yeah, all the way.
You grab the parachute, Jocelyn, but it's strapped onto him. You're going to have to, it's
I'll
literally
put my
gonna have to
hands
get to
right under
buckle
him,
and
like around him.
Oh, okay.
And start
Holy
trying
crap,
to unstrap
it's a
it
Jacob
from
Stein
behind.
sandwich.
What is wrong with you people?
I start to fight back, and we're just rolling around on the ground. I'm like, Jocelyn, stop it! Stop it, seniority,
Jesus.
Jocelyn.
Lena switched your
Jesus, it's a
picture.
good thing I win cases. This place would go fucking bankrupt.
I picked the most
I don't
fucked
wanna
up
put
plane
people
in
on
the
top of
airport.
each other. You really did.
I knew
It's
I
kinda
should've
like
gone a
this.
Delta.
It's kind of like that is the way it is. Is they're all on top of each other. Yeah. What do you want to do,
Just
Trip?
like God
While they're
intended.
busy, whatever the hell they're
So he's
doing.
like screaming at the top of his lungs. What he didn't tell you is parachutes aren't safe at this altitude, and the controls are broken. We gotta
We're
figure
also
out
in
a
a
way.
pressurized cabin, and it won't open.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I want this.
that's a good point too.
That's a good point too.
Because if we crash and we start going down, I want to make sure that I've got that.
Yeah.
Listen checks, please, from everybody.
Who checks listens?
Listen, please.
Guys, we are a mess.
We are.
Hard
That's
success.
okay. Cosmo's
Oh,
high and
man.
drunk. Hal's getting drunk.
Yeah,
Jacob
speaking
thinks
of-
he's in charge.
Speaking of Cosmo being high, it's time for joint number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Hold on. Give me thumbs.
listen.
I can't keep up with
I
all
got
these
double.
things.
I got a hard
I didn't
success.
make it.
Success.
Hard
I
success
didn't hear
here.
shit.
So just Jacob and Trip are the only ones who hear this to start with, at least. Some kind of music is coming from outside the aircraft.
Outside.
You can hear it even over the loud blast of the engines. That's weird. That's Stein and Ridley. It's eerie and strange without seemingly any set rhythm or chord. The droning siren song seems to beckon those within the aircraft to safety. The music is odd, unsettling, and disturbing, backed by the maddening beat of foul drums and the thin, monotonous whine of terrible flutes. And it is getting louder. But you two are the first to hear it.
Somebody.
It's just wrong, whatever this music is.
Jefferson Airplane.
I start begging Jocelyn. I'm like, just get off of me. Can't you hear it? Can't you hear that messed up music?
Wait, you hear that? I think I'm gonna kind of reach over. Is there a window near enough by that I can kind of look out and see if there's a?
Yeah, you're in the cockpit in the co-pilot seat, right? Or
No,
you
I've stood up. Yeah,
but
so
you're
I'm
still
in
in
that
the
little.
cockpit. You just did like in the doorway now.
Yeah,
at
so I'll
best.
kinda glance
You could
back and
stick
see.
back and look out the cockpit,
Yeah, yeah,
or
I'll do that.
That'd be the easiest thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you actually want to go over to the window to look out to get a better look?
I will, but I'm going to be very guarded to make sure I don't get rushed by Lena, the crazy kung fu
yeah,
artist.
Lena really seems to want to take you
Dude,
out.
she's a
Well,
machine.
Lena's occupied right now.
She is a
She's,
machine.
She's
Yes,
on. You
yes.
know, it might
It's
be
all
her
a
time of
it's
the
like
month.
it's a ploy. It's a ploy.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
Wow.
She's having hysteria at the moment.
Hysteria. That's what.
Yeah.
It is. Yes.
Yep. That's what.
Yeah,
happens.
trips.
Just
Yeah.
because I got a uterus, which you came
You're
Oh,
looking at you're kind of keeping an eye behind you, but
Yep.
you're trying to look outside to see whatever the hell this is, and you don't see anything, but you know there was that old show Star Trek,
Oh yeah.
and they're going through this, and all the stars are like moving, and that seems to be happening outside. And when you glance down, you don't see any ground down there. There's no lights of cities or anything. It's just more stars.
No clouds. No cloud cover. No, nothing.
Clouds, nothing. It's like you're in outer space.
Well,
Like there's nothing. You clear your eyes, you look again,
Some my shit.
same thing. Why don't
Oh,
you make me a sanity check there, please,
I'm
Trip?
gonna do
This
that.
aircraft appears to be in outer space.
Okay,
Is that
I'm all right.
possible?
I'm all
You
right.
okay?
Yeah.
You made it? You're still gonna take 4 sanity for me, please.
Oh my
Whoa.
You were
Oh.
shocked about this. Even though you made it,
Holy
you were like,
shit.
oh, what? This is not possible.
Yeah.
How are we alive? We can't be alive.
Yeah.
There's just no way. But you can't see any of the source of this music. It's starting to kind of grate on your mind, this terrible, weird music. The rest of you are starting to hear this music now because it's getting louder. And I don't know if everybody heard the description that I gave, but it is.
Yeah, but my head's in the fridge pulling out. little bottles, so I'm gonna go sit back down.
Yeah,
Hal's
how?
back in the fridge. No, you can hear it now, Hal. It's disturbing, and it's getting louder.
How this shit's hitting pretty hard. You think you can throw me a bag of those pretzels, man?
Hey, he kind of comes back to the that little walkway area, and he's shaking his gun, kind of like, "Wait, it's fucking space out there!
What?
What the fuck are you people doing in the space out there?
I told you there was something on the wing.
Get off her!"
Jacob, you can't get off her. She's got you pinned.
I just want to. Jocelyn, can you let me up? Okay.
Jacob's trying to get up. He's got a woman on his back. And
I'll let you up
pulling.
when you unclip that parachute.
As I'm straddling over both of them, going to the fridge and handing
Lena,
pretzels
he's
back.
reaching in between the two of you now with his hands.
He might be like stroking your breasts as he's
It kind of feels
opening
like
the
it's
glass.
stroking
Oh,
Vess.
baby.
Gonna die. It might be his last chance.
All right,
Are you
fine,
gonna
take it.
You're unbuckling. You can unbuckle it even with. Jocelyn's kind of on you, but she's not putting all her weight on you. Is that right? You were pulling.
No, I'm putting all. Well, no, I wouldn't have put all my weight because I was trying to get under.
Yeah. And she was grabbing. Now he's grabbing, and so you can get it off him now. Once you unbuckle it, you can get it off.
I'm like, fine, just fucking take it. All right, listen,
Mr. Stein.
Listen.
I mean-
Okay, you guys want the truth? I've been embezzling from the firm for years. It doesn't even fucking matter.
No shit.
It's like you think I care about that? You think I care about that chump change, Cosmo, that you stuff back there? It's like I've stolen hundreds of thousands from the firm over the years. It's like I have it hidden away in a bank account in the Cayman Islands. So I need to just fucking survive this.
Shut the fuck up!
You realize, Jacob, everything you just said is kind of like that's called a confession, and it's admissible. There's no attorney-client privilege because I don't work for you. I don't work for you.
I sit down next to the hijacker since the seat's empty now.
Who's that?
I'll move out. If you head
Hal.
toward the cockpit, I will edge over by the exterior door
He
because I
just
was standing.
walks up and sits down.
Yeah.
This music is getting louder, and it's
Dude,
very disturbing.
I just hand him a bottle from the fridge.
Oh, he's got a little rye or whiskey?
Yeah,
or
whatever. I
something.
don't know.
Okay,
It's vodka.
okay. I'll take it. Just look out the window. Do you see what I see? I see star. There's no ground, right? Am I crazy? Am I losing my shit?
I start singing that song from Willy Wonka when they're getting ready to go through the tunnel.
Come with me.
Where are we going?
Wait, what year did that movie come out?
71.
Oh, great. Thank you for the
damn,
research.
yeah.
Thank you.
Fresh research.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
All right.
Appreciate that. Yeah, you saw that movie. You remember the girl you saw it with?
No.
I'm gonna reach
Which
over,
time?
I'm going to
Which
grab
one?
My purse.
Why are you not
There were a couple-
troubled?
there were a few.
Why are you not troubled by that? Do you see? What's
He's
funny
pointing
about
out the
this?
cockpit window. It's night. So what?
Nighttime. What do you?
The controls. Look, and I reach. I grab the yoke and just start shaking it. Right, like
It doesn't move. It's like
See,
a rock.
It's locked, and there's space out there. We're going. Do I still see just space, Andy, as I look out?
Yeah.
Or is it-
Yeah, you see, stars.
Half of
moving
your
by.
people are back there having some kind of twisted fucking orgy, and you're singing me songs from the cinema, and there's space out there. What?
Yes, it is.
Dude, what else are we gonna do?
Help me fix the plane?
Okay, hold on. When did Airplane come out?
I believe 71.
All right, there we go. All right.
70, because it was Airport 71. Airport. It wasn't airplane. It was airport. And that was about a plane that gets hit by another plane.
I
And then the
sit there.
stewardess
I
has
sit
to land
there
it.
for
It's very
about a
dramatic.
minute or two and just
A minute or
stare
two.
really intently at the console and the yoke and
See, look,
everything.
you turn off the
And then-
the autopilot here,
I
and
get
then,
up and
yeah.
I look at. I just turn around, and look at him, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't know."
Okay.
I
have
gotta
the
drink that.
parachute.
Whatever
I've
they're
got the
drinking.
parachute. Let's go to this to the group on
yeah.
the floor
Yeah.
here.
I want to get up. I have the parachute.
Yes.
I'm gonna be like, Jacob, good for you. Those guys are assholes. And I'm gonna
Yeah, all
I think
those
I'm
years and
gonna
they
go into
wouldn't.
the cockpit.
All those years they wouldn't make me senior partner.
What'd you say,
They-
Jocelyn?
Fucking.
I think
Hold
I
on.
want to go in the
Hold on to that thought.
cockpit because I am I am over Cosmo and Jacob. They're driving me crazy. I
Okay, yeah.
kind of feel like Trip is right now is kind of the better option. So I want to go and see what's going on in
Jocelyn,
there.
I hand her a
Hal's up
Thanks,
there.
Hal. No thanks. I've got my animal crackers.
apparently
Hey,
we're in
Jocelyn,
space,
you got
but
those
there's
animal
gravity.
crackers. Did you open those yet?
Yeah.
You did? Okay,
I ate
yeah.
one at least because
You
I
ate
was
one,
like
okay.
making them dance. Yeah.
It's kind of moving in your hand. Like there's something in it alive in there. That's weird. Unusual, I would say.
I think the schnozberries.
I'm gonna
taste
look
like
in
schnozberries.
because why not? Open it up.
Yeah, the crackers. They're cookies, actually.
Yeah.
They're all like moving, like they're alive. They start to like it's like they're trying to climb up out of the little box because this is a box. There's no bag inside or anything. You just open the end of the box.
Yeah, just the box.
Yeah, 1975.
I'm gonna try to shut it.
Okay. Why don't you give me a sanity check when you see this?
Yeah, that's a sanity check. All right.
And you've yeah.
Oh, fail.
You ate one of those.
I
didn't you?
did. Yes, I did.
2 points of sanity. Whoa. Ooh, what in the world? Is something moving in your stomach?
Oh, you know
That's,
what? I am.
Uncomfortable. I mean, it's unsettling.
I'm a woman in the 70s. I know how to do this. I automatically like jam my finger down my throat and try to throw it
That's what I
up.
love.
Where are you gonna throw up?
I don't care.
You get to, as a player, you get to choose. You're in the cockpit. I mean, you're just gonna lean over and puke on the floor.
I'm gonna try to go and find that bucket.
Hal? That
I'm gonna
bucket,
go for
yeah.
the bucket,
You run over. Okay, so you run back. The bucket was under this seat right there. You lift up the seat. There's the bucket. You pull it out. You jam your finger down your throat, and she just ran out.
I think
you don't know what's going on.
She comes up. He's like, "You want a drink?" And she's like, "No."
Yeah.
She didn't do it in the cockpit. Well, she started to. Yeah, you're right. And then she ran out. Oh, the bucket. Y'all see her induce vomiting. There's not much in your stomach. It was 8 o'clock, 8:15 by the time you guys took off, except for these little bits of chewed up bile and bits of chewed up cracker, animal cracker. And they are indeed like even though they're crushed up, you chewed them, start to digest them, they still seem to be like shivering. Like,
so gross and awesome.
I love it. Yeah.
Barely moving. Like they're still, and you can feel the ones in the box are moving around. But you've closed the top. You close the top. You can hold it shut with your thumb. It's not a problem.
Okay. All right.
I'll go check on her.
Is there a lid for that bucket?
How? There's a lid for the bucket. It's got a handle and then just a plain lid. It doesn't screw shut or anything. It just lays solidly, like it can fit solidly in there, so it's not likely to get jostled out easily.
Hey,
Okay,
hijacker.
I throw
I'll be
the
right
whole
back.
box in there.
Take my
I put
seat.
the lid on it. I shove it back under the chair.
Okay,
like,
yeah.
Where it went.
Yeah.
The name's
Close
Trip.
it.
Close it
the
up.
lid thing. The seat is like a lid for that. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
does one of these. Yeah, it's closed up.
And don't eat the crackers. Don't eat the animal crackers. Don't eat anything.
Everybody hears that.
Yeah. Okay. You're air sick. Just sit down. It's probably the
And I'm gonna go
weed
back
smoke.
into the cockpit.
No. No.
Shut up, Trip.
Well, okay. Sit down then. Okay. Just sit.
She's
sit
wiping
down.
her
Sit down
mouth
right here.
probably.
Hey,
There.
I'm sorry.
Hal, did you leave
Putting
the
myself
cockpit?
to the fullest
Yeah, he
possible
did.
use, which
Where'd
is
you go,
all
Hal?
I think any conscious entity can ever hope to do.
Where are you going, Hal? You left the
From
cockpit.
Space
right?
Odyssey. Just
Whoa.
What
Well,
happened?
no, when she
Oh,
starts
she
walking
moved.
Back,
Oh no.
Yeah.
I hate it when it happens.
Where did you go, Hal?
Video
when
died.
I just went to go check on her, and if she
It was
started walking
AI.
back before,
Can you unraise your virtual hand?
Yes.
That caused problems.
Yep.
That's weird.
Oh.
Yeah.
Raise the
well,
virtual hand.
if she wants
Yeah.
to sit,
Lena,
like,
it absolutely is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll let.
I didn't know that
that's
was
better.
anything. I'm sorry. That's
Hey,
a
if
good
anybody
idea,
wants
but
to become the keeper,
yeah,
you can do that.
Moves around.
Yeah.
Lena, you needed. What are you and Stein doing at this juncture?
Just say, Mr. Stein, could you please hand me my purse? It's right.
It's just
Yeah,
That's- I think
absolutely.
It's still
I'll
like on top of me, right?
No, I think I got up there and I smoothed myself down a little bit.
Depends on if Lena let you go.
Yeah, I mean,
You
at
had-
first there's a hesitation, and then she's like, "Oh, right, of course."
Okay.
Thank you, Lena. I'll go and get Lena's purse and go ahead and hand it to her and say thank you for everything you've done over these years, Lena.
No problem. You can use my parachute. Also, what in the heck is this? She opens her purse and she sees the wads of cash in it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's two
She doesn't
stacks
know.
of hundreds.
She looks at you and she goes, "Shh," and then she gets back and pulls out a tampon, closes the purse, pulls the tampon out, pulls out a couple little cotton pieces off of it, puts it in Mr. Stein's ears, and then puts some in her ears as well.
Okay.
All the sound of music.
Yeah, that music is getting louder.
So actually, Stein gives you like gives you a hug, and you can see he's tearing up a little bit, and he mouths "thank you," and just kind of holds you for a moment.
Aw, how
Like a Disney
romantic.
hug, like,
Both of them are married, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean,
Everybody knows.
it is the 70s.
This
Yes.
has been a long time coming.
Oh, wow.
That's what she said.
So everybody else can make me a sanity check, as the music has become so loud and grating and terrible and alien and
Come on, baby.
awful.
Oh, yes.
Do we get any bonuses from having our ears plugged or no?
You guys don't have to make the sanity check.
Oh, okay, awesome.
You plugged up your ears. You stopped the noise. So the up thumbs. Let's see. We got some up thumbs.
I got a 1, actually.
You rolled an 01. You're fine. You are
I got a
fine. You made a
5.
critical success. Let's see. So Trip, you failed.
Cosmo got a 5.
3 points for Trip. Cosmo succeeded. It's 1 point if you succeed. And Hal. 3 points for Hal. I have not been keeping track of this stuff, but I'm betting Hal has lost more than 5 points
Oh,
since
yeah.
this thing started. So
That's
I'm at
You-
17 to 25 now.
have
so
an
far.
indefinite insanity.
Oh,
I start
shit.
talking like Hal from.
Well,
Space
no.
Odyssey.
An indefinite insanity is more subtle. When you lose 20% of your sanity, you get a phobia, a mania, something related to some of the things that have caused this. But this is a low level thing. It's not like, well, I've got kleptomania, so I start picking everybody's pockets. It's more like, yeah, I just feel like picking up stuff every once in a while. Or you might be a pyromaniac, but you're not immediately going to set fire to the aircraft. You just really like fire.
I appreciate that.
So, but it'd be good if it actually is the music. Is it the thing you saw on the wing? And if this is an indefinite, is something that lasts. So it's something that's more of a long backstory thing, and it's something that if your character survives, he's going to have to deal with more than right now. Does that make sense?
It's not about a madness, right? It's
Correct.
yeah.
It's not about. It's just.
Well, it's
Oh my
coming.
God! I got
It's
PTSD
coming, yeah, it's coming.
because of this shit that's happened, or night terrors, or whatever.
What's what's my situation, Andy? I've also I've lost over.
have
10.
you?
Yeah, I have.
You've lost 11 sanity.
I'm at 13. Yeah.
13? Okay, so yeah.
God.
So it's the same there. It's an indefinite insanity when you lose 20% before you can get to places of safety in between times.
Yeah.
Yeah. I meant to keep track of this so I could kind of spring that on you guys, and then I totally forgot. Sorry, there's been a lot going on.
So either it's the thing on the wing, or it's like an obsessive compulsive, and I just start flipping switches.
Either one that you
Oh
want.
God.
And remember, it's not like an overwhelming thing. It is it's like a phobia or a mania.
I'll do the obsessive compulsive, and then
Okay.
every so often I just reach up to the console and start flicking a switch up and off and on and off.
Okay, so leaning over the other two who are in the, I'm assuming pilot and co-pilot seat for Jocelyn and for Trip currently, correct? Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Jocelyn's in the pilot seat, Trip's in the co-pilot seat. Yeah. This music's still going. What do y'all want to do?
We gotta find a way to get rid of the music. We gotta find a way to get rid of the music.
It's not coming from inside the craft. You're certain it's coming from outside the
Whoa,
aircraft.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
What's outside?
there's-
There's nothing outside.
There's a fancy jet. There's got to be a radio. There's got to be a radio, or is there an 8-track player or some nonsense in here? There's got to be something.
I'll
Can I-
check, and I start.
Yeah,
flipping
can I do
switches.
spot hidden to see, like,
you don't
look
need
around
you don't
this
need
place?
you don't need a spot hidden. Trip. There is an 8-track.
Yeah.
deck.
Yeah.
That's weird. Never
Yeah.
heard of one of those being on a plane before. And it does have four. It does have four sets of like headsets. You know, the big, kind of like the ones you're wearing. You know, the big.
Ooh.
No,
Yeah.
no.
I hope it's
Yeah.
the Eagles.
microphone.
Hey, put that on. No, what tapes we got?
America.
Yeah, we got tapes. What do we got?
Hotel California.
Neil Diamond? You guys like Neil
Hotel
Diamond?
Yeah, there's Neil Diamond. Hey, you were looking
Trip,
for Neil
you
Diamond.
like Neil
there.
Diamond?
You know what? I got the fucking gun. If I want to like Neil Diamond, I can like to check. You're gonna love it. It's okay. We got to. I pop that sucker in and turn it all the way up.
Okay, yeah, it's pounding in your ears now. You and Jocelyn's ears. How are you getting in on this?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I'm putting
Okay,
it on.
that
Yeah,
leaves
yeah.
Cosmo sitting in the back. You just saw Lena and Stein put something in their ears. The music is still going. It's so awful. It is the worst thing you've ever heard.
Other than Jocelyn's voice.
Other, if that's how you feel, yeah. It is just terrible. How many sanity did you lose from that?
One.
You only lost one, yeah.
I'm high and drunk. I lost
You don't
one.
care?
I
Okay.
don't give a shit, dude.
All right.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna actually pick up the bottle from Hal's scotch he was drinking
His
now.
pint. I think
His pint.
Jocelyn grabbed that.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you?
yeah, I did.
Jocelyn grabbed that out of the seat. It's
I'm gonna
probably
look
tucked-
around. I'm gonna look around
don't
for
have
anything
pockets.
that I
It's
could
tucked
possibly use as a weapon. Can I
what-
look
what would
behind
you
the curtain?
think- Yeah, what would you think would be in here?
I don't know. Behind
My
the curtain.
sniper rifle.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think what are you looking for specifically? Like a crowbar or a
God, yeah.
baseball
No, nothing really cool like that. It's probably like I don't know, like a. Do they have a? Oh, what about the bar that has the curtain on it?
bat? Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah, you
curtain,
reach
the
up
curtain
that,
bar.
You could rip that down
Oh yeah, I'll rip that
pretty
down.
easily. Make me another sanity check. You're still hearing this terrible music.
No,
Lena and Stein, you're watching this happen.
not this
He's
time.
tearing it down. Not this time. You lose an additional point of sanity. Ooh. If you keep listening to the music, give me another sanity check. Let's see how long this lasts. There we go.
I'm just singing Queen really loud.
Oh, he's playing. Not Barry Manilow. Who'd you say?
Neil Diamond.
Neil Diamond.
Neil
Neil
Diamond.
Diamond.
He's playing Neil Diamond.
Everywhere around the world.
That's another failure. Another point. God damn it. This always happens to me whenever I'm trying to do damage to characters. I roll 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Yeah.
Do me two more, Cosmo. If you don't do anything to stop
Two
this
more
roll.
sanity checks.
2 more sanity checks, please.
Oh yeah.
This lasts
No
5
problem,
minutes,
man.
and you get like 1 per minute.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
And
jeez.
then no.
Okay, you don't have to make the last one. 3 more total is what you take.
That's what we're
after-
singing in the car.
After these others, and then the music
top
just
of
like
my
boom
lungs.
stops, and now the whole plane is at the top of their lungs. You can hear the 3 in the cockpits singing Neil Diamond. Lena and Stein, you could make out the music that was going on. You know what I mean? You could tell something was out there, but it wasn't like. And you could tell when it stops as well. Cosmo has a curtain rod. It's unusually sturdy looking.
I'm gonna take a big toke on the joint that I have,
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna be like, and I thought this thing was gonna suck.
After the song ends, this next song ends, you realize you're not feeling that presence outside, the musical presence outside of your headsets, the 3 that are on listening to Neil Diamond.
Kind of.
You check? Yeah, it's quiet. You can hear the engines. That's it.
Yeah, I'll turn off the.
Same with Stein and
Turn
Wiggin.
off the radio.
You guys realize that whatever that was, you think it's done. And when
I'm
you
still listening to music.
carefully listen, Cosmo's just in the back, like in his own. Actually, there was a lot of time during that music, Cosmo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna recover my weapon as
You
well.
look out the
Make sure.
window at one point, and there's
Not
another.
because Hal pulled
Yeah.
those little window things down.
Well, he pulled down the one on his side by
Yeah.
his seat. The one on your side's still open.
Yeah.
And you look out there, and it looks like there's another Learjet out there.
I just
Like-
take a toke
Yeah,
on that.
you just take a toke, and you're
Like-
looking like, wow, that's a Learjet. That's so cool. Hey, somebody's looking out the window, the back window, on this side.
I'm gonna wave.
They do too. Like, like the opposite your hand.
Fuck
They
yeah,
wave their
buddy.
hand. And it's like, is that a reflection, or is that another aircraft? What is going on?
That's awesome.
And do you keep doing anything to try? Do you do it? What else do you do?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
So
During the music, guys,
Cosmo
so
now,
happily.
Cosmo now thinks it's like one of those like carnival mirrors. So he's like trying to get the guy. He thinks he's trying to get the guy. He's like, he's doing
You
all
do.
kinds of like little
You
things.
get the guy. He goes like that. He goes like that, and then he turns back, and you can see the side of your head is what it looks like. Why don't you make me another sanity check for this? This is really weird. And the guy does something. He's doing something. You're not sure exactly what he's trying to do.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's 6.
Super.
That is a lot.
6.
Yeah, where are you, Cosmo? How many
Holy
sanity do you have?
crap.
So I've now lost 12.
You're down
Now
to
that's
indefinite,
a lot.
so you will get an indefinite, which is fine. Let me put a little check by you so we can
Give
deal
me
with
something
that later.
good. Give me something good, Andy.
Well,
Give me
no.
something
This
good.
is a what I need from you is an intelligence check. You want to fail this one. This is to determine whether or not you have a bout of madness.
How I failed that, I don't know.
Failed? You're fine. You're fine. You don't have a bout of madness. You're just like, wow, that
That's
is.
pretty cool.
And then
Shit.
And then the
Dude.
guy, it's you, he holds
Rex?
up a piece of paper. He's like looking out the window, and he's like,
I'm like,
he's putting it right up in the glass, trying to get you to see if you can see it.
yeah. I'm like, man, Rex really got some good shit this
He
time.
writes something else.
Seriously.
It's good, buddy. I'll give him a thumbs up.
He writes something else. Each time it takes him a few moments. The music is starting to fade now, Cosmo.
Coming to take me away.
Is this like charades? I'm like, Cosmo's thinking, he's like, is this like charades? like, I'll like make a stabbing like symbol with like a fake knife. Like,
There was a little more time between some of these while the guy was
yeah,
writing.
yeah.
So he goes to write something else, and you're confident it's a name. You know it's going to be a name. And then these hands come out and grab him by the throat and start doing this to him. And you see yourself turning blue and then purple and then stop moving.
There's probably
I know,
there's a
I'm like-
scarf
I'm like
involved.
bang on the window. I'm bang on the window. I was like, wait, he was trying to tell me something. Damn
And
it.
you and Wiggin have just taken your stuff out of your ears when Cosmo starts to yell this. Cosmo, the last thing you see from that other jet is the hand. The hand comes like whoever it is who strangled him.
Can I see what they're wearing? Can I like
It was-
make out like what they
No,
were wearing?
it was too far away. You could barely make out these things. But you see a hand kind of come in and close the window shade.
Oh yeah. Oh
That's the
yeah.
last thing you see.
I'll go ahead and close that one.
Why don't you give me another sanity check for that? You just watched somebody murder yourself.
No,
Oh my
that's
god,
not
yeah.
good.
And I bet you there was a freaking scarf involved.
Oh, this is a
This is a great
all
one.
you can see were the hands. This is a pretty sanity rough scenario.
Cool.
by the
Yeah,
way.
I love it.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good.
How'd
Let's do
you
it.
do?
Give me what you got. Oh,
Does it
I failed.
fail?
I rolled a 98
Oh my
or
God.
95.
I don't want you to go crazy before the next part.
No,
Ooh.
no, really, I'm good.
5 more points of sanity, please.
Oh yeah.
Make me another intelligence check. Oh, the timing on that would be perfect, actually. You made a success. You
made
have
it.
a bout of madness. Let me mark you down as being temporarily insane.
Love this shit
Cosmo
so much.
kills everybody with the freaking.
Closet rod.
Uh,
Oh my god.
temporary insanity. I want to mark that because that could be important later as well. Okay. Let me roll a 10-sided dice. Let's see what happens here. Where's my just regular 10? Okay. Okay, Cosmo. Let's see how long this lasts. They're all out to get you. Obviously, this is actually the perfect role for what you just saw. You suffer severe paranoia. Everyone is out to get you. Nobody can be trusted. you're being spied on, someone has betrayed you. That's what that guy was trying to tell you. They're gonna kill you. Somebody's gonna try to kill you.
It's Jacob. That's who it was. It's Jacob. I'll attack him. I attack him with the curtain
attack him
rod.
with the curtain rod.
Yeah, I'm like, I
Jacob.
just like
In the hallway.
Cosmo leaps up from his chair and comes at you with the curtain rod.
So
I don't think you were expecting that, were you?
Yeah, I was still like basically hugging Lena and basically preparing for my imminent. Like I'm like, for the moment, waiting out the song, but also kind of like I don't know what's going to happen to us, and then all of a sudden a curtain rod hits me in the head.
Well, not necessarily. He's got to hit you first. Cosmo, Lena is in your way. But whatever, fuck her. And yeah, take a swing.
it's his secretary. She's responsible.
Give me a brawl with this curtain rod.
brawl?
This curtain rod will do D6 damage plus any strength bonus
I gotta go
if
over
you
here.
actually connect. But it's gonna be.
Yeah, I don't have a strength bonus, but
Okay, but it depends on
19.
regular success.
Oh my god! And I'm just like,
Now-
I'm gonna yell clean up aisle 5.
So, Lena and Jacob, please give me luck checks. Let's see who this hits. Whoever. Yeah, just roll. Whoever's got the better success. Hard, extreme, whatever. Lena got a regular success.
65.
Let's see, let's get a little luck.
56.
is a regular success.
Keep rolling until we.
Yeah, let's do it one more time.
Oh man, I love this song. There is a house.
I thought it was. Damn it! I keep
I
forgetting.
call the
Oh,
Oh,
you just hit Lena in the head. Roll me a d6,
yeah.
please.
Sorry, Lena.
I don't.
She
I don't
was
have a
technically
D6.
closer, and
So it automatically rolled damage for me.
Oh,
which
did it?
was
How much?
3.
So Lena, 3 point. All this, you're facing away from Cosmo. You see Jacob's eyes kind of go wide because you see him coming at the two of you, and something hits you in the back. Cosmo aimed a little low. You got to aim higher
Yeah,
next time.
I don't
And it
aim.
hurts. 3 points I know is not happy.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, there's a blood. Well, no, it's blunt trauma. Yeah.
I love that I came back to that.
I seen you taking that shit off my desk and reading my files, you dumb bitch.
Okay, we're technically in real combat now, so I don't know.
Lena's about to take the
Cosmo
gloves off,
actually has
dude.
the best decks of everybody in the group. You're first, Cosmo, in combat.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you can
I-
keep attacking or not. I'll let you.
Oh yeah, dude, I gotta finish this thing.
Are you trying to hit Lena again?
No, I'm still trying to hit Jacob, but
Okay.
if she gets in the way, if she doesn't
Lena-
learn her place,
He rears back to attack again, Lena.
She's gonna.
You're
well,
in the way, is what I'm
get the
saying.
hell out of the way. I'll give you a promotion when I'm done with him.
I think that she, as soon as she got hit in the back of the head, she like turned to say that and then like kind of fell to her knees from gonna.
So she's down. Yeah, she kind of. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got a clear shot at Stein now. Now Stein, you can fight back or dodge, if you want to try to hit him, or you can try to dodge. This is round 2 of your madness.
oh, what do I want to do? Fight back or dodge?
Yeah, fight back. You use brawl because the only thing you got is your hands. Dodge is just straight up dodge, trying to get out of the way. Those in the front can hear a commotion in the back. It sounds like a fight. And you'll be able to go on your turns because we are technically in combat. Let me see. When does everybody go? Okay, gotcha.
I'll try to dodge out of the way, and I'm gonna start yelling. He's a madman. He's crazy.
Okay, yeah, make the roll, Cosmo. To miss completely. You can still make me a dodge if you want. You don't really have to at this juncture, but you can make the dodge if you so desire, if you want it to look cool or whatever.
Let's just consider the camera view from the front of the plane to the back of the fucking chaos that's been going on the whole time, culminating now in this. This is so good.
So Jacob, what? Did you still want to try to dodge? It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
Team missed,
I
but
mean,
you
I
can.
mean, I'm going to be spider, like basically, like trying to move away from him.
You have to wait till your turn to actually get away.
Oh, you're right.
This
okay,
is just
so,
a reaction to what he's trying
yeah,
to do to you.
so I'm basically just moving out of the way,
Oh.
and I'm yelling, and I'm like,
You're
I always
next.
knew you were a crazy person.
You're next.
Don't
if you
worry,
wanna-
there's nowhere for you to fucking go, asshole.
He's kind of right. Where do you want to go? It's your turn, Jacob.
Jacob, like any true leader of a group of people, is
Runs
going
for the
to run for the cockpit and try to put as many innocent civilians between him and this madman as possible.
Okay.
I don't think I'm standing like in the door with the headphones on. And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
singing,
you are. That's right.
Oh, darkness, my old friend.
I try to.
Still listening to the music.
I'm gonna try to slip.
You can push past him. Yes.
Yeah. And if I can't kind of like slip past you, I'm gonna crawl between your legs.
You'd be able to just nudge him aside.
Yeah. I'm
very small.
I'm obviously panicked. Like I got sweat running down my face, and even though you can't hear me, you see pure pain.
Get out of here!
Hal, you actually.
I like mule kick
You're up.
back.
It's your turn. You're Hal. You are next.
I mule kick backwards because I don't know who the heck's behind me.
He's
I can't
actually
hear.
pushed past you, and he's like trying to get like
All right,
forward
well,
even more.
I yank him back.
You're gonna grab him. Okay.
Yeah.
Jacob, Hal grabs you.
I
he's
actually
trying to
passed
grab
the
you.
roll,
Hold
by
on.
the way, so don't take this away from me.
No. You did. You passed the roll. You're gonna grab him, but Jacob can. It's too tight in here not to know what's going on around you. He could try to fight back, or he could try to dodge out of the way from Hal.
Yeah. I guess I have a new
can't let
round.
you do that, Dave.
All right, you got your hands on him, Hal. You can't do anything with him this round. Next round will be strength versus strength to see if you can move him or whatever you want to do. If he does,
like we're literally, I'm just grabbing on you, and you see I'm panicked, and I'm pointing at Cosmo, being like,
but he's got you in a good grip. Trip, you're up.
People talking without speaking.
So you're sitting right next to me singing?
No, he was like behind you.
You're behind me. You got up and left.
I'm sitting next
You're
to
sitting
you.
next to me.
Yes,
What am I seeing? Is obviously I'm hearing this, so I kind of get what's going on.
Yes,
Right?
you do.
What is Jocelyn doing? As I can just kind of glance over there quickly.
She's looking over her shoulder to see what the hell's
Okay,
going
good.
on, right?
Yeah,
Right,
so I'm
Jocelyn?
gonna.
But at present, she can't really take a major action because it's not quite her turn.
Yep. So I'm gonna.
She's actually really.
I guess I had been standing, hadn't I? So I'm gonna look.
No, I was assuming that you sat back down into the pilot seat while
For
you guys were
the
listening,
tape and the music, you're right,
trying to keep
you're right.
this noise out of your heads.
So I'm gonna peel out of the seat quickly.
Yep.
Trying to keep in mind that she could grab me, but I've got my weapon. I'm gonna see what's happening. I see, I guess Jacob running toward me. Can I?
He's in the cockpit and he is flipping out, yelling something. He yelled about a madman just a moment ago. You see, Hal's got a good, solid grip on him at the moment.
Do I see the pole arm nonsense going on with Cosmo?
Yes, you can see. Here comes Cosmo. There he is. Here he comes.
Yeah. So he's coming. I'm gonna make.
He's coming this way.
I'm gonna make a sanity check, and if I fail, I think I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fire.
No. I'd rather you make that decision.
I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, I needed help making that decision for myself.
I'm gonna
I'm
yell.
gonna shoot
I'm gonna
him.
yell. He's trying to take your money, that motherfucker. Fuck you!
You're trying to shoot him.
Like, yeah.
You are leaning through two other people, trying to get hit a moving target. So I'm gonna say, well, no. I was gonna give you penalty die, but he's coming.
Yeah.
And he's what's your dex?
Mine is 50. Mine's
Is
50.
50.
Mhm.
That's 10 feet away. Cosmo did move when he attacked you guys, so he's closer to right there. They're gonna offset each other, so it's a straight roll. You're gonna try
Wow.
to shoot Cosmo.
Yeah, I just-
remember, guns can kill people
I
with
know.
one
I
bullet in
know.
this game. All right, fair enough.
Can I duck behind the seat?
Malfunction.
Can I duck behind?
Malfunction.
Oh, shit!
No. That should not be a malfunction.
Well, it says it's a malfunction.
Malfunction is going to be like a 99.
Like
or
critical
100.
failure. Why did it do that then?
I don't know.
Lucky. Also, it's a 44 versus 60. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a success.
Because it's
Yeah,
a double,
that should be a
probably.
critical success.
Because it's a double, probably.
Yeah, but if it's a success, then it's
Yeah.
it would be a
Yeah,
critical
yeah.
Okay, so you did
critical
shoot
failure.
him. It is a regular success, a 44 versus your 60 with the gun.
Can I try to dodge?
So no, you can't dodge firearms. They're too fast.
Can I make a luck check?
We'll see.
To see if
Do
the
it.
chair, the seat was in front of me.
How the people about and pray.
Probably not in your location as you're pushing past Lena.
Yeah, I tried.
Roll me some damage there, Trip. I believe it's a D10 plus 2. It's a 45. That's a heavy hitter. We could lose Cosmo. I'll be very sad if he dies, to be quite honest. But
Oh, God, yeah.
how many hit points have you got, Cosmo?
Where's my
Let
roller?
me see this.
I'll just keep singing.
No, Hal does
Six.
not. The gun went off like right between the two of you guys.
I got
You
12
hear
hit
that
points.
through the
Right.
fucking headset. It's real close to you. You're
so
glad you're wearing the headset.
Damage would have already
Stein,
rolled as 11.
11 points
Well,
of
that
damage.
well,
Oh my
or is
shit.
it? Is
Do
that
you
the
have
automatic
11
roll?
point-
Hang on a second.
15
pretty
yards,
high.
11 damage.
Let me. Or
That's-
is that just
You know
telling
what?
me?
That
No,
makes
reroll.
sense.
Just roll
Here.
it. Just roll 1d10 plus
Yep,
2.
1d.
That whole thing was fucked up. Malfunction didn't happen.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
should have been
I'm
a
with
hit.
it.
I
The only malfunction
don't
was
know
roll 20.
why the hell they did it like that. So just
4.
roll me damage.
4.
The graze. But a flesh wound.
I would have kept it if that had said it was a hit.
4.
I would have kept that 11 points. 4 points of damage, Cosmo. A bullet hits you. Hey, I got a little handy dandy die that has body parts on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
gross.
See where you got hit.
That's gross.
In the wiener.
Oh, no,
Right
it
in the
hits you.
wiener.
It goes right by, it creases your skull. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
um,
It's a beauty scar.
yeah, it doesn't actually penetrate. It goes right by, and that hurts like hell. 4 points of damage
Just
is
like
not half of your
Cosmo.
hit points. So, so you're not just going to pass out.
Motherfucker!
You're
Pro
paranoid.
bono's out of the fucking question now!
Hold on, Cosmo. You're crazy, but you're paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're all against you and they're all ready for you now, this is the worst time to fucking attack them.
I gotta get the gun. I got
You-
to. I have to. It's the
Yeah,
only
that's
thing-
probably a good idea, but at the same time, he's pointing it at you. Now,
Or-
you're paranoid. You're not violent, necessarily, except maybe against Stein.
Am I intelligent? Am I intelligent?
You could keep your mind enough to know that they're going to kill you. They're probably all going to kill you. Your best bet at this juncture, and it's not your turn yet, so you can't really do anything yet.
Yeah.
But your best bet at this juncture is if you can get away from them or hide from them or keep them away from you. That's your now that you had the surprise element when you first started attacking,
Yeah.
and you don't now, and now it's more paranoia than violence. Is
You
there any
notice his
way-
so Trip's bottom lip is quivering and he's tearing a little,
Yes.
and he's just like, "Stop! I fucking said stop! Don't make me shoot you again!"
I see what you're writing there, Jocelyn. Don't make me shoot you again. Yes, Lena. Yeah, you're.
Oh, you're muted.
Go ahead. I think you are muted. You're on the ground. You're on your knees.
I had-
Cosmo had started coming forward,
Yeah.
and now he's like this, and there seems like a lot of blood coming out.
She's going to say, Mr. Stein, please come back and sit down, and she's going to pour him another drink.
No, no, hey, I'm like,
Okay.
I'm just like,
She's
Lena, are you okay? He's crazy.
That's about all you have time for. We're still technically in combat till we see if Cosmo is going to rein himself in a little bit here. Jocelyn, bottom of the round.
He's gonna kill us all.
That
All right,
gunshot
I was checking
was
to see
so
when
fucking
something was-
loud.
Oh, wait, no, wait. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see when the yes. Okay, so I see all of this happen.
Yeah.
And I see that he's been shot. And
In the head, it looks like. What the hell? How's he still alive?
Right in the dome.
We always knew he was a bit hard.
Can I make a luck roll to see if I would have like grabbed my purse on the way up here?
No, you didn't.
Okay, I didn't.
I'm just going to say you didn't. It was down there on the
Okay.
floor somewhere.
Yeah, no,
Shit
that's
was
okay.
happening. No, this
Um,
music was making everybody crazy.
I got it. So I'm just gonna turn around and I'm gonna be like, Lena, get him a tampon and plug it up. Because I just read Terry, and so I just like, plug it up.
She's supposed to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cosmo. you're
And I'm gonna like wield my bottle
the- okay.
and just be like, you all just go back there.
Are you standing up in the cockpit then too?
Yeah,
I
she's
think
behind
so,
me
yes.
actually. Yeah, she's like over
because
my
I'm
shoulder.
I'm gonna be behind
kind of,
him?
yeah, because you lunged forward. You're, but
Yeah.
technically all three of the three men are crammed kind of together right now. You're
Yeah,
between.
and because I'm gonna loom over all of them probably.
Yeah, Lena's
And
right.
just
Jason's
release that
right
bottle,
there.
just like get back in the
It's a
cabin
little
and out of this
uncomfortable up
cockpit.
here.
Yeah.
So I want to try to intimidate them.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know how well that'll work.
Oh,
You
well,
don't have
like
to.
I
Oh,
said,
it's a shit, but because
you
I
can
can't.
try. But it's
Yeah,
up to
'cause
the
it's-
player that you're trying to intimidate whether or not the character is actually intimidated.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay.
intimidated as hell.
Yeah.
So, I mean, but if she rolls really well, yeah. And if she rolls badly, you can
Oh,
still be
fudge knuckles,
intimidated.
no.
She had it's a regular failure. But yes, Cosmo, you're at the top of the round, and it's up to you if
Okay.
violence continues at this point.
No, I'm gonna go sit down.
Okay, you going
Can
back
I
to your seat?
can I actually climb back over the thing into like the luggage area?
It's too small.
Okay. Can I
You know,
try?
there's just not. Yeah, you can. Cosmo's trying to get back into the luggage area. There's only like it's only like this much clearance over the.
Can I just throw the thing down?
Are you throwing it back with the luggage?
Yeah, I'm just throwing it down. Yeah, I'll put it back with the luggage.
Yeah, okay, and it looks like he's getting rid of this weapon. Cosmo, you're paranoia. You're freaking out. You don't want anybody near you. This
Yeah, I
only
gotta get
lasts
far
like-
back. This is the farthest back I can get.
Yes, this only lasts about a minute
Okay.
before it kind of fades away.
Yep. Will we do dexterity check to try to get back then? Or is it just impossible?
You just can't fit.
Okay.
Get your head through and but maybe you can get like up to about here. And after that, it's just too tight for anybody probably in here.
Too many cheeseburgers.
Pretty much.
Cost.
Ever since that McDonald's place came out a couple years ago.
Oh, so delicious.
Cosmo's still bleeding all over the place, by the way. I don't know if anybody wants to help him while he's still like trying to climb in the back, but eventually, after like a minute, he sits back in his seat.
I just whisper to. Well, I can't really whisper in here; it's too loud.
Relieving yourself, Lena. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say to. I'm gonna say to Lena, I'm like, "Are you okay?"
No, I'm not okay.
I'm so sorry. I strategically retreated to the cockpit when you were in danger.
Poor Mr. Simon.
We're strategically retreated.
But
I love it.
but it's okay. We're together now, and everything. And I'm just like, Jocelyn, you like Cosmo, so why don't you be his caretaker until the end of this flight?
Cosmo can go fuck himself. I am not taking care of him.
Well,
Or do you want me to take care of him? Because I'll take care of him.
Listen,
I don't want her anywhere near me.
whatever you got to do, give him whatever he needs to keep him
Everyone
calm.
Space. That's what I need. Space. You all stay up there in the fucking cockpit.
can we just breathe?
So Trip,
Please.
as you say that, Trip is hyperventilating, and
Listen.
he pops the clip out of the gun. I can't do this anymore.
Listen,
I can't do
Trip,
this
Trip, give me
anymore.
the gun.
Listen,
Honey, give me the
everyone-
gun, okay?
I
we're going
unshaped.
to be okay.
I didn't even. It wasn't even my fucking idea. I fuck everything up. Every business and every caper. And I throw the clip one way, and I throw the gun on the ground, and I'm just.
Okay, yeah.
We gotta fix this fucking plane.
Listen,
I never
Cosmo,
shot anybody before. That sucks.
Cosmo,
Yeah, it sucks when you get hit.
Cosmo.
Shoot your fucking self. See how it
Shut
feels.
up! Jesus Christ! Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh,
Let Lena talk.
can the lady get a word in edgewise?
No. No, she can't.
Fuck! Cosmo! That's enough! Snap the fuck out of it!
Like magic, Cosmo, you snap out of it. That's when the bout of madness ends.
I see a red.
Sounds like it's time for joint number 3.
She downs the glass of whiskey in one shot and sits it down.
Okay.
God
Thank you.
damn
Proud of you, Lena. I'm so proud of you.
That girl behind me's lost her mind finally.
Knock, knock, knock.
Fuck.
Wait,
Who's there?
knocking?
I can't hear anything. Never mind.
Yeah, you
Where's
over
the-
the sound of the aircraft engines. Aside from Hal is totally like vibing with what he's listening to right now, and probably safer there.
Well, between the weed,
You
and
all
the
heard a
liquor, I'm
knock.
just chilling.
It sounded like a knocking from the outside of the craft. somewhere. And it comes again a few moments later. Knock, knock, knock. And everybody...
God, no more
Cosmo, it's
sanity.
coming from the front and to your left.
Do not
Everybody
answer
else
that. Nobody
Looks
answer it.
at the cabin door that leads outside. That is where it just came from.
I'm right. I'm standing right there, basically, right? Like,
Yeah, yes. You're
Leave it alone.
you can all everybody basically
is it a window?
pivoted.
The little window there?
And you.
There's no window in this
Oh, no
in
window,
these
okay.
in the cabin door. There's windows
don't
along the
touch that
side
door.
of both sides. There's 3 windows from swivel seat back to seat, and then there's they're further forward on the right side, but that's not where it's coming from.
Can anyone see out the window?
I saw space. I looked out the fucking window. It's space.
I
think we're all going crazy.
Okay.
I think it's his
Yeah.
drugs. I think it's his
Knock,
drugs.
knock,
I think
knock.
it's fucking us all up. And somebody's knocking on the
Cosmo, are you trying to do first aid on your head
Yeah.
with your tie? Yeah, give me a first
Yeah,
aid check. You might be able to get a hit point back.
Hey man, we've got tampons and pads in our
Unfortunately,
purses,
Lena
but
cannot
fuck
do
you.
first aid on herself because she got hit in the back. You get a hit point back. Cosmo
Yeah.
basically, you know what you probably did? You probably took the tie and
Oh
wrapped it
yeah,
around like
I
a
did.
turn-
I did like this.
like Rambo.
Like this.
Oh yeah, do it.
Yeah. So he's trying to knock, knock, knock.
Someone
It's
answer that
definitely somebody is outside. It sounds like something or someone is knocking on the outside of the cabin door. Yeah.
door. Nope.
It's not worth it. Don't nobody touch that. We
You
just
especially. She points at Trip.
Trip's behind you. Trip's all the
Yeah.
way in the front of the and like
It's okay.
forward in
You
the
guys
cockpit.
got to listen to me. We need to
Knock,
fix
knock,
the
knock.
plane. The controls are broke. We're going to run out of fuel or we're going to go crazy and kill each other. We got to fix
Okay.
the plane.
Can I use psychology to try to calm him down, or either psychology or charm?
Charm.
Okay.
You can use charm to try to just kind of, you just give him a big old kiss. That'd certainly calm him down. Well, it'd
mooches.
calm him down in one way. How'd you do for? Yeah, do me charm.
Let's see.
18 out of 30, regular success. Oh wait, no, that's
Wait,
Cosmo.
That's me. Oh, I failed. Wait, can I push it?
Yes, you can. How are you
Okay,
pushing
because I was gonna like kiss him, but he's like a little too short.
Yeah.
Like for where I was aiming, and so.
And
I'm
you
gonna
probably saw how
actually, like,
weird my mouth is too, and you're like, nah, I don't want any
Oh, wet.
pasty. Yeah, very pasty.
Very moist kiss.
So you're.
So
you're,
I'm gonna,
you're
like,
leaning, you're
kind of-
gonna. You were thinking about leaning in to kiss him. Well, you did.
gonna-
How do you want to push this?
I am going to lean down so that my cleavage is showing, and kind of like right in his face, and be like, "Honey, Trip, it's okay. You need to calm down. Just breathe."
Do you want to
And, like,
actually hug him?
Yeah.
Like hug him to your
And
breast?
kind of like hug him into my chest.
yes,
yeah.
Push that roll.
Push
Don't
that
worry,
roll.
this is before sexual harassment.
it definitely, it probably, yeah.
This
it
is
was.
why she wasn't gonna get a pair.
Oh my God, you smell like
I don't
Estee
really
Lauder.
Trip is like, okay.
My sister wells Estee Lauder.
That's
Get
what my
off
mom
me,
used to
lady.
use.
Get off me. I understand, but we gotta fix the plane. This,
Knock, knock,
Just
knock.
calm down.
Excuse me, we don't want any. Thank you. No, thank you.
Come on, lady.
I've already got the Avon. I don't need any more. Thank
Knock,
you.
knock, knock.
Not
No,
today,
we're not
Satan.
interested in becoming Latter-day Saints.
Yeah, okay.
All right, fine. I'm gonna go listen at the door and see if there's someone trying to actually talk through it.
It does sound like that. When you actually put your head up, it sounds like somebody says something. You can't make out the words. The jet engines are so fucking loud, and whoever it is outside talking in just maybe a natural tenor as opposed to yelling over the jet engines. And so all you're getting is this. You can't even make out words, but it does sound like someone talking, muffled by the door, the jet engines, and everything else going on.
Somebody turn down those engines. Oh wait. It's a terrible fucking idea.
Oh, that might be.
He's the worst leader.
Maybe.
All right,
Yeah.
what do you do?
I don't even want to leave
I'll
you
reach up and
guys
flip a
anymore.
switch. Did that
Everyone
do it?
listen. This is what we're gonna do. Oh.
God no.
Oh, you finally stopped listening to the radio? Yeah. You
No, I mean,
you don't know what switch. You're just randomly pushing buttons,
this
right?
one, and I'll grab the the throttle and start pulling.
Okay,
back
he's
up.
starting to push buttons and flip switches up front.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Can I slap his hand?
But here's what we're gonna do.
Knock,
You're gonna
knock, knock.
sit. You're all gonna sit.
Come on, baby. Why you gotta be like that?
Listen, we're all gonna sit. We're gonna have a nice drink, and we're gonna wait till our flight has landed in Miami.
Can you check the door?
No.
I agree with Lena. Whatever's going to happen, we have no control over it. Let's just sit down and have a drink. Cosmo, smoke your weed.
I don't think
I
there's
don't
much
care.
left. I think I've
What's going to happen is the plane's going to run out of gas, and we're going to fall out of the sky.
I'm running out of
Doesn't
gas
matter.
right now.
It doesn't matter. It does
Lord
matter.
has
We're
taken
gonna
the
fall.
And when we start to fall, I'm going to put on this parachute, and I reach down, grab another parachute, and I'm like,
Okay.
and I'm gonna jump at 30,000 feet or something, whatever area it is, and me and Lena are gonna jump.
I think you need to try to open that door first. Go ahead.
And then you guys can beat the shit out of Jocelyn for another parachute.
Go ahead and try to open the door, Smarty.
No, I'm gonna stand in front of the door.
I'm gonna go check the fuel.
You're gonna
Andy.
go get in front of the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna scramble back to the cockpit, check the fuel.
Cabin. Good luck.
Fuel. It's only been half an hour.
Oh my God, that okay.
Fuel doesn't appear to have changed much.
All right, we still got
None of the
time. We got
dials
time.
that you can see look like they're changing.
Yeah, we got time. We got time.
So Lena is moved in front of the door, the cockpit or the cabin door, the outside, and is standing in front of it, guarding it.
I need to try to take apart the locking mechanism. That's probably the part when the autopilot lock has failed. Okay, so that I'm gonna start trying to take apart the lock, overriding that if possible, or so maybe I can move the yoke.
Yeah,
you're gonna try to take the control panel apart.
Yeah.
Trip?
Look. When the autopilot's on, I read about this in a magazine, right? So aviation or whatever.
The mechanics.
Basically, it locks when the autopilot's engaged, and well, that's the problem. I think you turn off autopilot, and the lock's not coming undone. As simple as that. I'm going to take it apart, and we'll be okay. I think we're all just panicked.
Trip's
Do you
the
have
only
any tools?
No, not.
Listen.
I mean, I can make do.
What do you have?
I have a knife, and some picks and stuff.
All
Just
right,
give me a minute, okay?
Let's all work together with Trip to get this control panel open so he can unlock the autopilot. It's the only way we'll make it.
Yeah.
Jacob, could you hand me my purse, please?
Do you believe in magic?
No, fuck you, Jocelyn.
Stop flipping switches.
I'm not
You
your
know,
leader.
I've got a Swiss Army knife in there. So if you want to actually have some tools, could you please pass that to me? Or else you can just shove it up your ass. Which one do you want to do?
Nice.
Get your own fucking purse. I don't want to get your purse.
Fine. Let's just die. Let's just die right now,
You
Jacob.
talk like that.
Listen, has anybody even asked the question, are we already dead?
What?
I was thinking about that.
We're all
Like,
just
have the
waiting to
pilots been
die.
raptured up, and
Didn't the
you
pilot say
didn't
that if we
go?
flew the wrong way-
shit,
didn't
you
the pilot
might
say
be
that if we
right.
flew the
You
wrong
didn't
way,
go
we
either, Jocelyn.
You know what? I wasn't expecting to.
Wait.
But
It's like I'm a Jew. What's your excuse, Jocelyn? Huh?
tell me
Boy,
you're
that's
a
pretty
Jew.
anti-Semitic from
You knew he was a Jew.
wow.
Everybody knows
Everybody knows
his last
he's a
name is
Jew.
Stein.
His last name is Stein. He's related to Bernstein, who's
I thought
who's
you were
also.
a Methodist.
No, you didn't. You knew he was Jewish.
So
You've been hoping that he would see the light.
wait a minute.
It could be that. It could be that.
Yeah.
Lady,
That's fine.
Lady, I think you're right. I'm dead. And this is my hell. Stuck in a fucking plane with a bunch of crazy fucking
You and me
lawyers and
both,
some
brother.
Christian psycho.
Well, you weren't fucking invited, by the way. You don't even got a ticket for the fucking symposium.
It's gonna be such a great learning experience.
What? What am I even listening to? You just got fired from the firm. At least one of us has a job.
Who got fired?
Yeah, I fired you.
How many wins you got? First off, he's a junior fucking partner. He got shit. He got nothing. I will sue the fucking nuts out of his fucking underwear.
I got pulled. This is a family business.
There
Yeah,
are ladies
yeah.
in this place. Watch your language.
What's your fucking win rate, Jacob? Huh? What's your fucking win rate? Is it double zeros on the end of it? Yeah, then shut the fuck up.
Well, can you grab my purse,
I refill the whiskey
please?
in a glass.
Bro, what are you throwing, Al?
Just those little bottles, like the bar bottles. Every time I finish one, I just chuck it back.
Oh, are you over at the fridge?
Cosmo.
Oh, I didn't know you
I'm,
went.
I'm
He
at
rated
the
it.
doorway. I just
Yeah.
have a
Oh,
bunch
you just
of
Put 'em in
reach
your
and
pocket.
grab. Okay, yeah.
So as soon as I finish one, I just turn around and chuck it back at Cosmo, and then
Why
go
don't you
back
make
to
me a
singing.
sanity? Not a sanity. Why don't you make me a spot hidden check there, Hal?
I don't wanna.
Yeah.
I know you don't.
How?
He did. He did.
That's all right.
You
I
got
didn't see
You
6
it.
failed? Yeah, that's fine.
Nice.
Nah, it's good. It's good. Everything's. You're about done with those bottles, by the way. How many have you had?
Ooh, 6.
6. Make me a con check here.
There we go.
And actually, Cosmo, I need a con from you too.
Dang it!
Nice.
I was hoping to
Succeeded,
black
yeah.
out.
You're not. You're both fine.
Course.
This
both
is my
are
normal
feeling-
state.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah,
feeling
your
the
normal
liquor.
state. Look at my con. It's 84.
Yeah, while you guys are prepping for trials, this is what I do, man. And then I just walk in and put the dubs.
And boom, it just works.
It just
You
works.
two have been drinking very hard, but are just buzzing. It's not going to affect any rolls or anything like that. You're feeling it. There's maybe 2 of those little bottles left in there, Hal.
Got 3 more joints though.
Oh, you mean in my pocket? Because that's where I.
Oh,
put
in your
them
pocket.
before I-
Okay,
Yeah.
you grabbed it out of there, put it in your pocket. Yeah.
I grabbed them from the fridge and then went up and put the headset on.
Okay, I missed that, or I
Yeah.
forgot. I don't know. I'm old.
That's
Okay.
yeah.
You were busy.
A lot has been happening.
I've just been singing.
One thing out of character just for 1 second, if I can, please.
Yeah,
Anti-Semitism is wrong and should be denounced at every step of the way.
it is.
Yes.
In game,
Indeed.
it's 1975.
Yeah,
The
where those
term
Turks at?
Jew
Yeah,
is still
I-
acceptable to
yeah.
be used for Jewish people. It's not even considered racist at all at this time period. So keep that in
And
mind.
I don't hate Jacob because he's Jewish. I hate Jacob because he's an asshole.
So many reasons. There's just so many
Yeah,
reasons. To hate.
that's what it is. There's no
So, yes.
anti-Semitism here. It's just he's
Not
a
one
fuckhead.
bit.
It's anti-Jacobtism.
My
Yes.
stepson is very much half Jewish. So yeah.
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 So yes, play your characters
Good
as you
good
will.
call though, Tim.
In
Thank you.
1975,
Thank
and
you,
yes,
Lena.
yes,
I mean, not
Because there
Lena,
will
you
be
know what I
those
mean.
who read it that way, and that is not our intention at all.
No.
So
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it suddenly goes dead quiet.
Not in my headphones.
Wait, like no engine sounds?
Am I still
The
waiting
engine
on
sound-
tools?
No, you can hear the engine
Oh,
over
okay.
your. Hal, you can hear the engines even through your headphones. You know what I mean? You could still hear like this little rumble
yeah,
in the
of course.
background.
It's not- yeah.
gone. It just stopped.
I'm gonna move that. So I think that who has that book? Did you keep
guess
it?
we're
What did you
gonna
do with it?
crash
Did you
now.
put it back in the seat or whatever?
Jacob, yeah, what did you do with the book that you found at the beginning? You found the book in the pilot's seat. You looked at it. You saw it was a play. It kind of got lost in the shuffle. Did you just drop it back in the pilot seat? Did you drop it on the floor? Would Jacob have done something with it? Did he carry it back into the cabin unconsciously the whole time, and then he got tackled and knocked over, and all kinds of crazy crap happened? What did happen to that book?
It was in the cockpit. I think I just set it off to the side,
Yeah.
Okay.
back on the chair.
So
Yeah.
he
You can
had
see
said
it, Trip.
something.
It's over there.
He had
Easy
said
access.
something
Yeah,
about
because it
flight
wasn't on the
manual.
chair when I sat down.
No, it probably wasn't on the chair. It's
Probably
probably
got
tucked
knocked
over.
on the ground or something. Yeah. and
It's on the
foot-
ground, or it might be a little. There's probably nooks and stuff to tuck things.
So he
It's
said
probably
something
there.
about it being maybe a flight manual. I didn't look at the book. He said something about it being played, but everybody's going crazy pants. So I'm going to grab
yeah.
it, and I just need to just validate whether it is or is not, because maybe there's some in the back, like an owner's manual for a car. Maybe there's
Yeah, make me
instructions.
a sanity check when you see this horrible, strange, weird symbol that seems to want you. Oh, I have a picture. Of the book.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm all
Oh,
right.
good.
All right, you lose 0 if you make the sanity check.
Okay.
Here's what the book looks like. Where are my? There we go.
Mhm.
Is that it? Yeah. Show it to the players.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. Yep.
That's the symbol that you see on the front that reached for you. It's a small book. You start flipping through. The symbol's in the front page too. Nothing weird about that one apparently. The date, New York, 1967. It's a play. It's pretty small. It's probably not a real long play. Something about there's people talking at the beginning, a couple sisters or something. You look towards the back, and it just looks like the play finishes. Unless you want to actually skim through it quickly, that's all you're going to be able to get.
I
from it.
can't imagine he would do that, but he
Yeah,
I
Trip,
think
what do you have there?
it was just sitting in the pilot's seat. We thought it might be a flight manual, but it's a play.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's the weirdest thing.
Outside the
Take a
window,
look
you
at
can
this.
see you guys are on the ground.
I see this.
You could definitely, if you're in the cockpit, those cockpit windows are solid, and you're apparently on a street somewhere. The others who are
Both of us see that.
yeah,
Yeah,
you and Jocelyn are like right in the front still.
What the hell?
I told you it was his
the others are
drugs.
kind of facing back. They were dealing with Cosmo. People were yelling at each other. Lena has her back against the door, the cabin door. So you can see that it looks different outside, Lena, but you can't make out any details. Cosmo can make a spot hidden to see if he even notices this.
Oh hell yeah!
But otherwise, nobody else has a really good view of like out windows, and it is dark out there wherever you are.
Dope.
Okay, Cosmo, you're too busy. You and Stein are too busy yelling at each other. You know what I mean? Like you're focused on each other more than anything else. Wait, where am I here? There we go. But Lena, Jocelyn, and Trip, yeah, it looks like a street. Weird looking streets, very dark out there. It's dim. It looks dirty.
Is it big enough to actually like land the plane in? Does that make sense?
If it doesn't really look long enough. You can see the street goes down and ends and turns to one direction to the right.
So
and
we
the plane's
just made
facing
it.
That, unless the street's really long behind
Behind
you.
us, yeah, we just made it.
It could have, but how?
I don't
That's
care.
really good autopilot.
I think we're all going crazy, and I'm this is making more sense. Maybe
Very
we never
quiet.
left the ground, right?
It's bound to take your
Trip.
life.
I think you're the most sane person in this plane besides me. And that's really terrifying.
Not fair. I'm quite sane.
Oh, hey, lady, hey, lady.
Lena is pretty sane.
But what do you see out the window?
All the rest of you notice that the engines have
Look out
stopped.
the
It's
window. Every
very
time you
quiet.
guys, you all have looked out the window and gone not sane. Why would I do that?
Actually, no, seriously, Lena, look out the window. I think that we've landed.
Yeah, we're fine.
Everything is an illusion.
I'm immediately gonna break off from my fight with Cosmo and look out the window because I'm like excited
Yeah.
for the.
Do you want to
idea that
go
we
over?
landed.
Do you want to go back in the cockpit and look out, or you want to go to one of the windows?
A cockpit. Cockpit.
Yeah.
all the
So you
way.
just turn around and you're like shocked, kind of. You didn't. Nobody felt touchdown. Nobody felt the plane. It just all of a sudden you're in some kind of city, maybe.
I really
It's
like
dark.
Creedence Clearwater. I hope they never break up.
Yeah, well, I got
no.
news for you folks. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go.
No.
Where's my money? Where
No.
where is
The bags are gone. Your gun is in the cockpit somewhere. You
Yeah.
chucked it in the cockpit.
Where-
You see the magazine. It's lying in the cabin, like halfway next to a joint that is finally went out on the floor.
which one of you took my money?
Just Cosmo talk.
Oh yeah, they've been taking your money the whole fucking time you've been dicking off in the fucking thing up there. They're out to get you just as much as you did. Matter of fact, look at that
Cosmo's the one who
look
took
at
the
that
money.
bitch's purse.
I just shrug and say, I
Cosmo
say,
took the
crazy guy you had to shoot, or guy who was trying to help you. I
Oh
rest
yeah,
my
yeah,
case.
I got the money.
Well, you're all
and
lawyers.
a fucking shot in the head.
You're all
Why would I
lawyers.
fucking lie to you? You already shot me.
I'm gonna
You know?
pop the switchblade. Psh. All right.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So,
which
It's
one
in
of
the
you
back
is?
there. Go get it. Go get it.
I'm
Okay.
gonna start just searching the cabin.
I tell you what, I can
looking
only
for-
carry so much and be okay.
I gotta
So
turn
I'm gonna
Lena up
leave
a
one
little
bag
bit.
with you. Okay?
I
I'm gonna
do
leave
that.
one
Deal.
bag with you. But you gotta keep your friends. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and grab my
Do you
two
want me to
bags.
go back with you?
Hey, you want one of my cards in case you get caught?
Fuck no.
hang on, everybody. Before we just
Suit
start,
yourself.
before we just start opening this up and thinking we're doing just fine, can we just like search this thing to figure out what the hell caused all this?
What do you want to
It's
search?
not-
Why-
It's
drugs.
Why do you fucking care?
It's the
Because we all
drugs.
just work together for 2 minutes and
We
just
do work
search
together.
this
That's how we
cabin?
got in this fucking flight.
She's making some sense
gonna
though.
start
Do you
searching
think it's
the
the
cabin.
drugs?
looking for. She's searching the cabin looking for clues or devices or strange things.
So
I'll check the cockpit.
So
to see like that sort of thing.
Lena, as you're searching the cabin, I just want to do one quick thing. I look at you, and you know that Jacob is a pretty straightforward guy. I say, everything went crazy when I opened that book in the cockpit. It makes no sense. I know.
And I pressed that into your chest.
The second I opened that book.
Yeah.
Who you're pressing the book
into
whose
Lena?
chest?
So I'm walking past her. I've got the book in
And
one
you kinda
hand and
just-
a knife, and I'm like, "Yeah, here, check it out." And I just push it into her chest and walk
Don't
past
touch
her.
a lady's chest like that. I'm a married woman.
The book falls to the floor. I'm assuming Lena did not.
Yeah, she doesn't
Oh,
catch
she'll
it.
take it.
Oh, she did when
She's
he
not looking at it, but she's taking it. She's searching the cabin right
and
now.
gave him a look. And you've got the book then, Lena. Yes. Jocelyn, you do not find anything in the. You don't find anything in the cockpit that's unusual.
Okay.
The controls are, like the wheel. That stuff's still not moving at all. Like it's solid. Like it doesn't do anything. Just like before.
All right. And then I want to come out and grab my purse, and it's just like it's a crossbody. I'm just gonna like sling it over.
Yeah, you get your purse. You got your purse.
All right.
There is one thing in the cockpit. The gun is on the floor in the cockpit.
I will grab the gun
Okay.
and put it in my purse.
You realize you saw Trip take the magazine out and throw it away,
Mhm.
but you
Please bring me my wine.
You do know that there is still a bullet in the chamber. Because
No,
it was
I mentioned
inspired.
that I pulled it. I mentioned that I cleared it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't
I
hear
did.
you.
Oh,
Did you
yeah.
clear it?
For
Okay,
sure.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I did not hear that part.
That's all right, because I
No.
have it, and I know that it went
has it.
back in the cabin, so
You know
I
the
may go
magazine's back there somewhere.
too.
Actually, you spot it. It's
Yeah.
right in between the seats, between the swivel seats and the seats on the right side of the cabin, right next to a marijuana cigarette that has gone out apparently, or been.
Can I
stepped
make
on.
my
think it was
way
stepped-
to it without
Actually,
looking obvious?
It looks like somebody fell on it. It's pretty crushed.
Oh,
the
those
marijuana
guys are
cigarette, not the
dumbasses.
magazine.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
I want to try to get to it without people like noticing that I'm going toward that to get it. So I don't know if it would be stealth
All
or
right, let's figure out who's where.
yeah.
Lena, you're still in front of the door, the
No,
cabin door right now.
No, and I rolled spot hidden and I failed, but I wanted to push the roll by starting to finding a frayed part of the carpet and just start pulling it up.
Yeah, yeah. Make me another spot hidden for that.
Right on.
Yeah.
Trip, you were heading back to get your money,
Success.
right?
You find the
Make it
pilot and
extreme
co-pilot.
success. Okay, yeah.
Just hidden under the floor.
Yeah.
You're looking for clues to what is going on,
Playing
right?
Twister.
Yeah,
yeah,
Is there
so
like a
you
big
rip
sign
back
hanging
the
under here or
car-
something?
What, a big sign?
Yeah,
Big yellow king painted under it.
The floor is like yellow under the carpet. That's weird. Why would they paint
Been
the
with
floor
us
under a
3
carpet?
nights. You just can't.
And
kill me.
there is some writing or something on there.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And also something that comes at you. I keep aiming here. I don't know why. As you see this weird sigil, and it whips at your face. And I'll need a sanity check, please.
Shit, Lena's gonna go crazy.
Why?
Kill us
No,
all.
I'm just kidding.
You're feeling a malevolence,
Oh!
terror,
Oh no.
failure. Let's mark that. That's significant.
Jesus Christ has left you. Because you used his name in
There
vain.
is no Jesus here.
Only 2 points of sanity. 2 points of
Only
sanity, please,
Lena.
Lena. And yeah, it's coming at you, and then it whips back like nothing happened. But you're badly startled by this. You know what I mean? Like, and there's other symbols down there too. It's very strange. Trip, you were going and trying to get your bags
I'm
out.
gonna
from the
drag my
baggage
bags.
area, right?
Yeah. as soon
Give
as
me a
possible.
luck check, Trip. Let's see
Can I
how far
use-
back.
Can I use
Cosmo-
fast talk to basically tell
reload
Trip
my shit
that Jacob's the one that put the money back there?
Yes, you can. Of course you can.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that fucker, that embezzling motherfucker up there. He told you earlier, he's a fucking embezzler.
No.
Fast talk is a success. Trip.
Yeah, whatever, man.
The bags are all the way in the back. Somebody
all the way in
looks
the
like
back.
somebody threw them way back towards the back. You rolled a double.
I'm gonna climb.
So,
I'll climb back there.
the problem is it's too small to get through.
Can I pull some of the baggage out?
Give me. It's not the baggage. It's
That's
the
in the
seat.
way?
Only has enough clearance.
Oh.
Only has a little bit of
It's
clearance.
a curtain rod.
The curtain rod is just on the floor. It's just lying on the floor in front of Cosmo. Actually.
Like fish it back.
You people. You fucking people.
You're not there. Are you? Did you go back with him, Jocelyn?
No, she was
I
up
want to,
front
like, once I
getting
get
the
the
gun.
gun, I want to go back and get the magazine.
You wanted to get the
But-
magazine, but you wanted to try to do it sneakily, so you're
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
seen.
So I actually went.
I'm trying to figure out where everybody is. Hal is still grooving. Are you still grooving, Hal? To whatever music you're listening to? Jacob's still in the cockpit doorway. Am I correct on the locations of everybody right now? Is it pretty-
Cosmo's gonna get out of the way and move to this seat over here, so that Trip can get back there if he needs to, and he's gonna light his third joint.
Okay.
Third.
So,
Yeah, I got
Jocelyn,
6.
yeah. Jocelyn, give me a. Do you have sleight of hand?
I do.
That's what you want.
I
And
mean, it's pretty
Cosmo,
poor.
You can make a spot hidden to see if you notice Jocelyn.
Oh,
She
I'm
failed,
terrible.
so you don't have to make a spot hidden.
She like picks it up and
Cosmo.
drops it.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
the one who's there. You're right there.
I didn't notice anyway.
Okay, Cosmo's getting really nice and high, and he doesn't care. Actually,
This one's good too.
you've got the magazine. It's missing 2 bullets.
Okay.
I believe the normal magazine for a 1911 holds 7 bullets.
And he
There's
cleared the
5
one.
left.
Okay.
There's at least there's a shell casing and a bullet probably in the cockpit somewhere.
Okay.
Trip. Yeah, you can't fit through the very small space between the seats. People aren't really supposed to have access to their luggage from here, so, and it's all the way in the back. Stein, yes. Sorry.
I wanted to go up and see if I could try to hail someone on the radio, say that we're landed and we need
We're
we
okay.
need
We
like
need-
somebody to help us. Anybody
Landed.
come and
us.
help us. Use the radar to use the tracker. Find us. Send us help. We have injured on this plane. I say this very quickly into the mic.
Yeah, you say that quickly into the mic, and it sounds like animal noises. Maybe sick cows. Give me a sanity
Animal
check
crackers.
Uh,
Hal, you still got the headset on. Okay.
Here it
Hal's
comes.
not oblivious to this shit.
I'm now sitting in the chair that Jocelyn got out of, and I
Pilot
got my
seat?
feet up on the dash.
Yeah,
or
you know
up on
what's
the
weird, Hal?
console.
But you haven't really noticed because you're feeling so good right now. There's just one 8-track. It's crazy. That's like a mixtape with all these different artists. That's so
Well,
weird. That's cool.
I figured there was like 4. You said there was like 4, so I was just like, all right, whatever.
No, it was
This
four.
must be
It
the
was 4
greatest hits of the
headsets.
60s.
Jacob, you're fine.
Yeah.
That's weird, but you hold it together. You're like, or however you want to react. Sorry, I shouldn't tell you how you're reacting, but
no, I do.
zero sanity loss.
You know what I do is I just break the radio, like where I try to, like
Yeah,
an impotent
just kick it.
child. I'm just
kick
sitting
the
there.
damn thing.
I'm like, I just start like hitting it and like going like this on it and just
Yeah.
yelling. I'm like, what's going on? And I just kind of.
Yeah, I love it. Sounds like somebody's having a nervous breakdown in the cockpit. Yes, Lena.
I am going to sit down in the swivel chair, and I am going to try to skim this play,
Yeah.
looking for any mentions of signs, and if I find something, how to counter that.
I'm gonna,
Okay,
kick, I'm gonna kick the book out of her hand.
Right?
I'll need a brawl from you. Lena, he's kind of slow on his delivery, so you can do me a dodge or a fight back if you want to give him a little slap or something.
I'll just dodge it.
Cosmo's getting nicely high. Cosmo, you're just feeling good about things. Everything was fail. Cosmo just kind of kicks at you. Maybe he's kind of kicking your seat is what he's kicking.
Yeah.
Like, is he annoying? What is he doing?
And then I'm going to.
I don't think you should read that.
She's skimming it.
Yeah, you're skimming. You're flipping. You're getting the gist. It'll take you maybe 5 minutes to skim it, if not less. Yeah, it's definitely a play. I'll tell you this: it's a play. There's 2 acts, and then and I don't know how much role playing people want to continue doing at this juncture, but if you have a couple more minutes uninterrupted, at least as far as like nobody really bugs you, you're gonna get more information on the basic gist of the play and what it's about. Trip. The seat backs are too high. That's the problem. You can't get through this hole.
Can I?
Oh, Jocelyn, you have a gun and a magazine now.
Okay.
But I can get them from outside the
the
plane, right? So I can pop the.
You don't know? You
I'd assume.
are not sure how to open the cargo bay on a plane like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got it.
So you don't know. Maybe you can. You're just not sure. You might be able to get to them.
All right, so the last song, and it sounds like it's
Five
going to
bullets.
start playing again. Sounds like it's going to start playing again. I'm like, oh man, I gotta piss.
Oh yeah, you've been drinking a lot.
And I get up and I go to the door and I try to throw it open.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'm right behind you. Yeah, I
I'll be
gotta
right
get
back.
my
I gotta
bags.
FYI, everybody can make a. Okay, yeah, he yells that out. You grab the little lever and you just kind of throw it the opposite direction from the way you saw the co-pilot do earlier. There's like a hiss, and then you push up, and the upper half, it does kind of like this, like a clamshell. The upper half goes up. There's a lower half that if you push on it, it just kind of
staircase or
gently
whatever.
goes down a little hydraulics and there's 4 steps in it.
Whew.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Gotta go. It is dirty out here.
Yeah. I think we landed in LA.
Yeah, I think Lena, you looks like you're going to have the time to read this book. I'll describe outside to you in just a moment, Hal.
I'm looking at the plane.
Okay, yeah, it's a big city. It looks like a big city. Big, tall towers. That's all you really pay attention to at the moment. So this is definitely a play in 2 acts. There we go. The frontispiece. Okay, it takes place in the alien city of Ythil, on Lake Halley, located in the Hyades. Aldebaran is prominent in the night sky. The first act introduces the characters, including the Queen and her children, including Casilda and Camilla. Soon, a stranger arrives, heralding the arrival of the King in Yellow. Next, a strange city appears near Ythil, across Lake Halley. The stranger is interrogated and a masked ball held. At the end of the act, the Phantom of Truth, or the stranger, reveals it wears no mask. But throughout the play, it describes him as wearing a mask. The second act sees the Phantom of Truth further interrogated before madness and destruction fall upon Ythil. The King in Yellow finally arrives to announce only one city stands on Lake Halley, Carcosa, and he is its king. Where is my die? There it is. You take 9 points of sanity
Here it comes.
from this mess.
I wasn't wrong about my last statement in chat.
I missed the chat. I haven't seen it. So here's the reason why this basically breaks you a little bit or a lot, is that the entire play is ambiguous, contradictory, and relating the relationship between somebody called Haster, the Phantom of Truth, the King in Yellow, and the Yellow Sign. However, despite all the contradictions, you can't help but believe everything in there is the truth.
Oh, shit.
Everything is accurate, even though it seems meaningless. Does Lena have any kind of artistic bent? Does she have anything in art craft? Does she have a hobby?
Yep.
She does? Oh, nice. Well, she's got typing and she's got shorthand, right?
Art craft, shorthand, and typing. That's an art, baby.
Yeah. Does she love this kind of thing? Yeah, okay. You really feel like you should read this in depth. It would be good. You don't have to, but you get this feeling like, oh man, I want to read this book all the way through. You're also starting to you're identifying with the Queen. It's like the Queen is a part that you were born to play this part.
Why, yes, I was.
Yes, you have. And we got to check. Give me an intelligence check. Let's see if you have a bout of madness here. You want to fail this intelligence check, by the way?
Oh shit.
You succeeded. You have a bout of madness.
No.
Let's do the random. Let's see what happens here real quick. The dice are flying. This I've never actually had happen in any of my games before.
Oh no. Oh god, no.
Oh, nice.
That's what we do, Andy. That's what we do, buddy.
Yes, this is awesome because usually it's usually
We
violence.
break you.
red falls and you go violent. And everybody gets attacked. And man, I'm sick of that roll. All right, so I have your character sheet. That's perfect.
Because we queens make it happen.
Okay. Oh, you don't have any negative people in your significant people.
Jacob.
You know,
Shitty boss.
what is your sister doing here? No, sorry. What's Allison Hannigan doing here? That's weird. You never noticed that before. You're looking at Jocelyn, by the way. But what is she doing here? Let me see how long this lasts.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Did you stow away? Oh my god, it was so good to see you. You look great.
She's talking to you, Jocelyn.
Lena, did you hit your head a little too hard? I've been here the whole time.
About? No. You've always been such a joker. Gosh. Sit down, Allison. Just have a seat.
Allison? Who's
Yes,
Allison?
right here.
Okay, all right.
No.
She's.
Did you know
Yes,
that
that's right.
Did you know that I am a queen?
I gotta sit down for this. All right. Tell me about it, Lena. Tell me how you're a queen.
Before you can
I want to
actually
hear everything.
go into it, Lena,
Yeah.
you kind of blink and realize that's not Allison you're talking to. That's Jocelyn.
Oh, sorry. You just struck me. You just struck me for a moment. I'm so sorry.
I haven't struck you. Cosmo's actually the one who did.
Yeah, I think
And-
whatever happened there.
I was aiming for
I
Jacob.
think that he's. We know
All right,
Cosmo.
hold on. You're
It's-
outside, aren't
it's
you?
okay.
Trip?
I'm so sorry for the disruption.
Do you
Let me
need?
go
It's
back
okay,
to the
honey.
beginning.
It's okay. Do you need some aspirin or something?
Oh, I'd love an aspirin. That'll fix
Absolutely. I'll get some out of my purse and
that and
you know.
Windex.
Here you go. Here's some Anacin for you.
It's oh hell, what's the name of that? The Excedrin headache number 24. Going crazy in a Learjet. All right, Stein, you can't help but notice out the front windows of the Learjet that it's surrounded by a city. Like you're on a street in this weird looking, kind of antique looking, dirty city. Just FYI, because I haven't dealt with you in a little while since you tried to fiddle with the radio.
And cheeky, so it's London.
It does kind of look, you're getting kind of that vibe, yeah.
Hey, now.
Cheeky.
I thought Hal wasn't really looking around though very much,
No,
was
he's
he?
not.
He's mainly looking at the Learjet as he is relieving himself.
Taking a leak and singing "Sympathy to the Devil" by himself.
I'm walking
Singing
around
what?
back.
Say that again.
Sympathy for the devil.
Sympathy for the devil. Okay.
I'm walking around back to try to open up the luggage compartment.
It appears that it needs like a coffin lock. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like one of those things that you put in and you kunk. You could try to pick that lock, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, because I've got the goods. Okay.
But bad failure could damage some lock pits. Just pits.
Okay.
Just FYI.
All right. Just crack my knuckles.
You're noticing this city too. It's kind of weird, Trip. There's
And I think it distracts me. And I.
yeah, you damaged one of your lock pit. You could push the roll. If you push the roll, it means using a lot of your lock picks at once because this thing needs some torque.
Yep. I'm gonna use my last one. Like I feel it about to break, and I think, all right, I can maybe brace it with my last one. So that's
Okay,
the
yeah.
push, right? And if I fail, which I
Yes.
will,
That could be bad.
no. Okay.
You made it.
God.
Yes, and the whole thing goes. No, well, it'd be on hydraulics too.
Yeah.
You use the lock picks to actually pull it open. And the luggage is a little further forward, but it's been jostled around a little bit. And there's your bags. There's your
my bags.
drinks bags.
Turning. I
It's
just start
nighttime.
walking. You're
You're just walking away.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
take in the city.
Yeah. Is anybody else taking in the city as far as like looking and trying to figure out maybe where you are? Yeah, Lena's busy. She just had this weird thing. What the hell was I thinking? Jocelyn was talking to her. Cosmo is just enjoying that nobody's trying to kill him.
Can I shut the door?
The exterior door, if you want to get up, you could go over there and
Yeah, I'm gonna
it's
get
an
up and try to
operation, but
shut the
yes.
door.
Okay.
Yep.
Aren't you standing in it, Hal?
Hal just came back in.
I was coming back in and going.
Yeah.
back
What's his dexterity? I might have got there and shut it before he came back in.
No. He can get back in. He can get back in there. It's going to be an ordeal to get this thing closed.
Well, I saw the guy do
not
it
an
earlier.
ordeal. Sorry, that's too hard. But you got to reach in. You got to pull up the things, and then you got to reach out. You got to pull down the thing, and then you got to do that. That's what it pretty much consists of. But yeah, you can do that if you want to close the door.
Sure.
Yeah. Trip.
Will that be a skill check? Or
No. It's built to be so somebody can do it without having to like. You're not lifting 100 pounds or anything like that.
it's good because that sounds like work, and I don't do that.
It's terribly quiet, and the sky above is very dark. It's night, very gloomy. The buildings have this weird Victorian Edwardian look to them. Although there's all these towers. You can see all these towers everywhere. There's a lake in the distance. Twin moons loom near the horizon, but don't appear to be actually moving. You see strange figures flying up there. They seem to be too big to be bats. You feel alone and unwelcome.
I'm not walking away from the plane anymore. I'm going to be walking back.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to walk back toward the plane now.
You walk to the plane just in time to see Cosmo pull the top part of the clamshell of the outer door closed.
Hey!
And then you hear like a clunk from inside as he seals it up.
I'm going to go bang on the...
Okay.
Oh my God! What if you were the voice outside the hatch from earlier?
Knock, knock, knock.
You hear, inside you hear knock, knock, knock. Kind of like before. Weird. All right, I got a question.
Game at the office.
How?
I will try to open the door so he can come back in.
Cosmo, when you closed it up, what do you do?
No, I'm standing in front of it. Nobody's opening this fucking door but me.
Okay.
I will push you out of the way.
Good luck.
All right, let's do it.
So much input.
Just one quick question: is Lena still there?
No,
Lena, if you're looking for Lena.
Yeah.
She's in the swivel seat over there. She's kind of. What are you doing, Lena? You had this weird thing happen to you. You looked through this book.
I'm reading it, of course. I have.
She's reading. Yeah, she's reading that book. Okay, yeah. So you're going back for more. Yeah. Delicious.
I'm just gonna
delicious madness.
I'm just gonna flump down in the seat and just be like, nobody's coming. Nobody's coming to get us. And
he'll come soon.
Who?
You guys said there's a city outside, right?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like any city I recognize. Shouldn't there be cops all over this place by now?
Is there a lake, Mr. Stein?
Stein, you don't know yet. You haven't. You've seen the buildings around the aircraft, but
see if
not
there's
much
a
else.
lake.
I mean, I look over and I see Cosmo and Jocelyn having it out, and I'm like,
looks like they're about to fight.
And I'm just like, I mean, let's just stay here for a moment and wait until they resolve their stuff.
Is that a different scarf?
That'd be a long way.
Gorgeous. I mean, it's yellow now.
Oh, girl. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Your scarf is yellow now. That's interesting.
That's amazing.
She just pulls out a different scarf from her
A different
purse.
scarf. It must
Where
be a
did you get
different
that scarf?
From her purse. Come on, you always carry extras.
Yeah.
Jocelyn, you're not there. Well, you're there, but you're probably
I'm
punching,
sorry,
getting in a
If there's-
fist fight or something.
If there is a lake,
Damn it.
then this is one of two cities. And if it's the wrong one, that's not
Yeah.
great.
Minneapolis or St. Paul?
You think it's
Yeah,
probably
it's two cities.
Lena,
That's where
well,
we're
Lena-
going.
Yeah, Lena hasn't looked outside yet, so you're not sure which city. You bet you could guess if you get a good look at it. Like, you don't have to like wander the whole city, but if you can get a good look at that city, you'll know where you are. You're completely, utterly certain.
Glances up. Oh yes, this is the wrong city we're in.
You can look right out the window. There's a window right next to
You're all doomed.
Oh my God, I love the church lady smile, Tim. That's so good.
Is there a flight manual in the cabin?
you. No, you start looking around. There's not. There's definitely not. Let's
right,
deal with. Go ahead, Hal. You haven't done anything.
Flicking switches and
Oh boy,
pushing the
so much
throttle forward.
Throttle won't move. Neither will the wheels. You can't pull back on them, push forward on the controls, or turn them. Everything is like solid. But the buttons you can push. You push the buttons and touch the buttons and stuff. What's kind of weird and a little disturbing is according to the altimeter, the needle is still buried at over 50,000 feet.
Major Tom to ground control.
Okay, you start singing. All right, Cosmo, you're in the Cosmo's in the doorway. Jocelyn comes over to him. Jocelyn, you're kind of in control of the situation. I don't think Cosmo's gonna attack you unless you do something.
Yeah.
Nope.
Cosmo, I need to open this door.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
That guy went outside. He had the gun. Nope. He can stay out there. Fuck that guy.
He doesn't have the gun. You need to step aside.
Oh, then he's definitely not getting back in here. Nope. I've been shot in the fucking head. Nope. Sit down. Sit down. I've been listening to you assholes for the last fucking 27 fucking minutes.
Oh, he's not even working at this law firm.
Shut up.
Just shut up. And I want to punch him.
Shut up. You're just a secretary.
Oh man.
You're just a woman.
I'm gonna punch him.
I'm gonna punch him in the gunshot wound.
There's a fist coming towards your head.
Yes.
You can dodge. You can fight back.
I just push her.
Well,
I just tried. That's it. I'm gonna fight back. I'm just gonna push her as hard.
So you're not trying to hurt her. You're just trying to.
No. Just trying to push her up against the
fridge. So both of y'all make a brawl. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, let's do this. Wait, sorry. I'm sorry, Scales.
So as they're fighting, I'm keeping an eye on the fight. And
extreme success.
And if Cosmo wins, I'm gonna hit him with something really hard in the head.
Okay.
Only if Cosmo wins.
I'm around the corner. You can't hit me.
We're all in the same place.
No,
you're not going far.
Well, we'll figure this out. Hold on. She got an extreme success with brawl.
She punches me right in the head.
That does max damage with whatever your fist is. That's all it does. Yep. You don't get the bonus because it's not piercing. It's not an impale.
D3 plus my body is 1d4. Oh,
God.
Jesus! What are you, like a golden gun boxer?
Yes, I am.
Points of damage.
What the hell is that? How much damage?
7 points.
Did she really do 7 points?
Yes.
Holy
shit! Is there a way I could do like a non-lethal?
If it was an impale, if it was an impale, if she had a knife, it's full damage plus you roll the damage again.
Yeah. No, I think
this is an extreme success with just a punch, so it's just mass. It's full damage.
Yeah, so 7 points puts me at 1, which is unconscious.
1? No, it's not. It's not. In 7th edition, it's not. You do have a major wound, though, right? 7 is more than half your hit points, right?
No, because I only got shot with 4. Oh yeah, 7's more.
What's your total hit points?
Yeah, my major wound is 6. So
it's 6. So I need a con check from you, because she might have just knocked you out.
That'd be fucking funny.
If you
Yes!
Okay.
You're the secretary. Damn.
You have 1 hit point left. You're not like bleeding out or anything like that. But she did just clock you. So you probably you're right in the door. You just go against the doorway and slide down. And for now, Cosmo's unconscious.
Knock, knock, knock. In here, this kind of.
I'm gonna open the door and let his body fall out as I open it.
Man, you people are merciless.
I mean, I'll bring him back in.
That's fine.
When I'll have Trip help me bring him back in.
So you do the thing. You push up the upper clamshell. Trip, there's this gorgeous, amazingly gorgeous woman standing there. Cosmo is sitting against the door for some reason. You're not sure what's going on there. And then she just kind of shoves down on the steps, and he kind of like
rolling down.
And he very slowly just kind of roll. You know, he just very slowly just kind of slides down the steps to where he's like
2 more points of damage.
No, he's not taking damage. His legs are still like on the steps, and his body rests on the ground.
Trip, can you grab that trash and bring it back inside? Come on in.
I can leave him.
Yeah, can I just can I point something out to you real quick before I do that? Come here. Let me show you. Look, and I pointed to 2 moons with the weird shit flying around it. We're not in Miami unless.
Get back inside. Get back inside right now. Grab him and get back inside right now.
There's towers out there. It's very dirty. You have a feeling you're being watched.
All right.
You heard my description
grab him
before.
Get inside. We're closing the door. Come on,
we drag him back up the steps.
Okay, yeah.
And let's close that back up.
Okay,
Oh,
you close it back.
where are
Are
we
you
gonna
okay?
go?
What did you see out there besides that horrible thing?
Well, I mean, I saw your buddy peeing on the landing gear, but
Yeah, we went up to the front.
I,
It's just like a tree. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know where we're
Oh,
supposed to go. I'm pretty sure your friend, what's it, Lena, the other lady? I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
she's on to something. I think we're fucking dead. Because, I mean, the last thing I remember, there was a shootout with the cops, and my buddy got shot, and I didn't even sign up for this, and I'm pretty sure I'm in hell. Because you people, you're pretty much my idea of hell.
It's just been a crazy game.
To be fair, yeah, it is. Come on in. Actually, wait, before we go in.
And you're kind of like a succubus or something. Like, I mean, this is
Oh
all
God, I
making
was just
good-
gonna ask if you were gay. Because I'm really kind of hoping you're not, just in case. If this is all a dead thing, then if I'm
Oh.
gonna have one last fling, it's not gonna be with any of those dickholes. So let's go.
I
mean, let's
I
come
don't
in
want
if
you
we need that.
anyway, Jocelyn.
Yeah, I know.
Jocelyn. I am.
we close this thing on. We just got to figure out. So we can't. The thing doesn't fly. Okay, the controls were frozen. We can't go anywhere. I might have been able to land, but I'm not going to be able to fly around and take off. I'm gonna have to
I
find.
don't think you landed. I don't think we landed. What?
He's
Lena,
coming
what
from
did you say?
Carcosa. He's coming soon from Carcosa to destroy the city.
What?
Who is?
Reading.
There's no Carcosa in the Bible. What are you talking about?
I peek over the.
Oh, the Bible is bullshit.
I think I need to make a sanity roll. 'cause holy
Yeah.
shit.
I told her not to read that
Don't need to
book.
make a sanity roll, but that's what? Oh, let's see. Hold on.
I
She's
told you.
facing
Yeah.
I think I need a drink.
first 20.
Guess who's getting knocked the
okay.
fuck out now?
You open up the fridge. There are all the liquor's
There's
gone.
nothing left. Yeah.
There's some soda.
nice.
There's some ginger ale, some cola. There are a couple of bottles of
Is there some tab in there?
fizzy drinks. Fizzy water. What the hell is it called? Seltzer water.
Yeah.
Okay,
For
okay.
mixing drinks with.
There would be
Club
tab
soda.
in there.
I totally want tab because it's for beautiful people,
There's no
and I
tab.
need that.
No
There's just some
tab.
cola. Sorry, there's just cola and there's ginger
That's-
ale.
So she's just absently reading. I kind of peek over the book, like the camera sees, like this kind of like whoop. Hey,
You're
lady.
peeking over. Are you?
At
Oh, are you
her.
coming from in front of
Yeah.
her?
Yeah.
Make me a spot hidden real quick.
Okay. Well, okay.
Wait, you've seen the book, haven't you?
I have.
Did the book try to reach out for you?
It did, but I succeeded.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Then you've seen this. Oh, never mind. You could peek over.
Yes,
What?
sweetheart.
What did you say? He's coming? What, lady? You didn't sound like
Pastor.
yourself.
Pastor's coming. It's okay. Just sit still. I'll get through this book soon, and maybe it'll have a clue.
I mean, honestly, I mean, Lena, can you lead us through this city back to home somehow?
Interesting question.
It might be dangerous. This is. Yet, is that what you said it was?
Yatil.
Yatil.
YHTILL.
This is Yatil, but the Yatilians are probably out there doing their thing, so that might be dangerous.
If I don't know, I mean, we can't stay here forever. We should just
No.
go. Should we
The
go?
problem is that since I married him, that I'm on his side in that factor, right? Like there can be only one city on the lake.
Are you talking about your husband? Yes, I know he's a schmuck. It doesn't really. I mean, we
Don't you call him that? She sets her book down and she stands up and walks towards you.
I back the fuck
You
up.
don't
like your
walk
husband
towards
now?
him. Hold on.
Lena-
She stands up and looms over Stein, who's sitting in the chair next to her.
Oh no, no,
You
calm
don't have to
down.
walk more than a step to be right there.
Don't you use that tone or those words with he who, what's it good? With he who
Cannot be named.
crawls through the darkness.
He who.
He who.
Hold on.
He who wears no mask.
Is that like a pet? Is that a pet
Do
name you
not
have for your
say
husband?
such things about he who wears no mask.
He who is the king
Let her-
whom
she needs this. She
emperors have
deserves this.
served. would probably be the phrase that you
He
would
was the
use.
king who deserves to be served.
Who emperors have served.
Oh, who emperors have served.
Yes, that's in the book.
I just kind of you see Stein really like shrinks away from Lena and just says, I didn't know. And I look very pleadingly at like Jocelyn and Trip, very wide-eyed and like alarmed because Lena's never like stood up to Jacob even like once, and so he can only believe that it's madness.
Oh, Jacob, are you okay? Did she take your balls and put them in her purse? Because good.
I mean,
wow, no sympathy from Jocelyn. Jocelyn, maybe he's tired of you patting her ass sometimes when.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's a great ass. I know it, but
Everybody
I don't
does
want your
it
little
in this-
slimy fingers touching it ever again.
So
I
Jocelyn,
think I'm gonna go over and sit down with Lena. Like, okay, what's going on?
Well, Lena is
Trip, what's going
standing
on?
over Stein right now.
Yeah.
Her book you put is sitting in the chair.
Oh, I don't want to grab the book.
swivel
I'm gonna
chair.
let Lena be the.
Yeah. It's just sitting there. You
acolyte.
recognize the book.
Can I make a lawyer check to to appear as though I'm very apologetic for my behavior, but not really mean it?
Do you have fast talk?
Yeah, maybe or like a persuasion check. I'm very good at persuasion.
I'll let you do a persuade. You can do a psychology versus this to see if you pick up on his being like, I'm so sorry. If the insincerity, see if you can figure that out. Hard success.
Yes.
Can you beat a hard? Can you do a hard?
Oh God, I hope so.
Let me find out.
I think it's gonna have to be extreme to beat her.
Oh, you couldn't get hard. That's so surprising.
Oh no. So
Looks like another L in your column.
Lena,
So
he is.
wait.
Lena, he is.
So you know, but I don't mean to interrupt, but this is just very funny. You've seen Jacob work, and so you've seen him in the courtroom, and you see him all of a sudden. He flips the switch, and he starts to go into pure lawyer mode, and it's fucking disgusting. You just like you were like, I can't believe he chose like that instead of being sincere, he went straight into that.
I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
Say again, Melina.
She sets the book down on the chair, and she stands up and she says, "You're absolutely right. I accept your apology. Thank you for being so genuine. And you're right also that I should show you your way through the city, all of us through the way through the city. We shouldn't wait for this city to be destroyed." She walks over and she opens the hatch.
Okay, it's a whole ordeal, but this whole thing.
Can I do a psychology check?
After you, Mr. Stein.
Is there
to see
can you
if
give me
she's
a reason, a good reason?
Like, is she being sincere? Because we all know that he's being bullshit, and I know that she knows he's being bullshit.
Oh,
and so
if you
I
want, hold on. If you're
thinking
Stein is bullshitting, I'll need a psychology from you against his failed. His failed persuade. So it shouldn't be terrible. If you could just make a success, then you see straight through it. Because she made a hard success.
Come on. Oh, fuck me, no. Okay.
So Stein was being nice. What the fuck? He's never been nice to any of the secretaries. That's what goes through your head.
Mr. Stein, could you please lead the way? I'll be right behind you here.
But Lena has always been like this with Stein.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, okay, she's been acting crazy. She seems like she's like getting back to normal now. I think that's definitely
lady.
where that would go.
There's two moons and scary flying creatures out there.
Yes, that's because it's Yithel. I know how to get us out of here.
All right, fine. You're right. I'll go. It's like I'll lead the way. So I'm out.
It's okay.
So as soon as he leaves, I close the hatch again.
Okay, Stein. Tell me how you leave.
All right, so I kind of like, I walk down the steps,
right,
and everything, and I turn around like expectantly,
That's
waiting.
when she reaches down and grabs the steps, and pulls them up.
I'm just like,
you son of a bitch.
I'm just like, Lena, but I thought we were finally gonna get together.
Go fuck yourself.
I was
Instead of trying to fuck me. I'm a goddamn queen. And then she shuts the overhead.
I was gonna leave my wife for you finally.
Hold on, Jacob. Are you doing anything besides yelling at her?
You should do her a
Because you
favor and
have
do
the
it the fuck anyways.
You do have the opportunity to try to stop this while she's doing it, or just stand there while she closes the door.
I recognize that Hal's out here, right?
No, Hal's not out there.
I know. I think we all came back in.
Nobody's out there.
Nobody's
by
out
yourself.
here.
Back in the
Give
I'm
me
back
a
in the
spot hidden,
pilot
Jacob.
seat, listening to music
give me
and
a spot
playing with
hidden.
switches.
Yeah, Hal is
my God.
delving into his temporary, or not temporary, his indefinite insanity. He likes to fiddle with little things. Well, whatever. You said you like switches and pushing buttons and all that crap.
Go with little things. That's totally fine.
Hey.
Wait for Brett. Didn't make it. Okay, yeah, nobody's out here. Place is empty. Oh. Hold on.
I bet there's.
You quickly look around thinking Hal is out here because you haven't been paying attention to where he went.
I'm waving
But you
out the
do
window.
see.
Hey.
Look around frantically, and what you do see is up the street, there towards the back of the plane, there looks like there's a man walking. He's carrying some kind of bundle. That's what you catch at a glance as she's grabbing the overhead second part of the door and starting to pull it down. You still are close enough and could try to stop her or whatever you want to do. You still have a time for some kind of an action if you want it. Unless you want it to be very dramatic with her last words, boom. That's also acceptable. So whatever you want to do.
So I'm like, I'm like, I can get us some kind of help.
Yeah,
and I believe that, like, you know what? I'm the lead junior partner of this crew. I'm gonna go get us help, and then all that bullshit they talk about that I know about, they talk about behind my back about me being a shitty leader, and me like not doing anything for them and just shooting them down. They're gonna eat their words, and I'm gonna make fucking senior partner when we get back.
Hell yeah.
So
you just let her just close the door?
Yeah, and I just say, I'll go get help then. Fine.
And you turn, where are you going?
All right. You said that there's a guy coming.
Yeah, there's a guy down the street.
All right.
You noticed, and then you said you're gonna go get help. And are you going to him?
I'm gonna go to him.
As you head that direction, you notice that the back of the plane looks like it's open.
Oh yeah,
like that cargo door is wide open, by the way, because it's down and it's almost like a little ramp, so that the cargo handlers can get stuff. So you notice that now. There's no way you're gonna miss that as you walk past.
Okay.
That was one of the spot hiddens from before. Was like, well, he noticed that this back door is just wide open.
Wait.
So that's just FYI.
Wait. I remember Cosmo took put the money back there, right?
Yes. Wait.
Fuck yeah.
Shit. I'm trying to remember if you
I
saw
did
that
see
or
it.
not. Okay, you did see it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like smile to myself like a grinchy grin.
One of those that twirls up.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna go get mine. And I'm getting back there, and I'm gonna go get at least one bag of that money. I figure I can grab one of them.
Okay, so you're gonna head into the cargo. Trip, did you take that money?
Yeah.
You got it open.
I'd have to say I grabbed it, but then
I thought you did too.
Yeah, and I was walking with it. And
then he got back on the plane.
Yeah,
and
I
then
got
you
back
saw
on the
2
plane.
moons, and you're like, "Fuck this shit."
Yeah,
and then you went inside. But Jacob, I'm gonna give you a. Let's see.
I think it's fair to give him a luck check because I don't know that he would have held on.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give Jacob spot hidden with a bonus die.
There you go.
To see if he saw Trip with the bags. Because I can't remember where people were exactly when Trip returned.
Well, it was all so crazy.
Well,
it's been crazy the whole trip.
Oh yeah, because there was the fight with Cosmo to let Trip
and
back
we
in.
him back up. Yeah.
And then Lena actually stood up to you. Wow, you made it.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of
yes, you remember now. You did see Trip come. So it was a 44 or a 44. That's just saying. That's still a success. As you're thinking about going into the cargo hold, you're like, oh fuck, that guy came back in with all those bags.
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna revert back to going to get help. And then
Okay.
I got all that money in the Caymans anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you do have quite a bit of money. Yes, right now. So you head up the street to this guy. He's wearing all black. He's got a hooded sweatshirt. It's black. Pants are black. Shoes are black. And you realize he's dragging a large bundle. And you realize now it's about the size of a body. And he stops, even as your eyes fall on him. Because remember, you're looking towards the cargo hold like, oh, money. Oh, wait, it's gone. Okay, let's go this way. And as you notice that this guy's dragging something, he stops. And then he stands up straight, dropping it, and he turns and he looks directly at you. He's just staring at you. You can barely make out his features. He's probably 50 or 60 feet away.
I just like realizing that he's like basically zoned in on me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to be like, hey, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Is there a payphone? Or...
Turns, he runs away. Just sprints away from you as fast as he can, leaving the bundle behind.
I mean, curiosity. I just...
Of course you do.
Kind of move up, and I'm gonna like toe touch it before I mess around with it.
Yeah, it moves like something's in there. You're
squishy.
No, it doesn't seem squishy. It seems hard and like small. Is it full of balls? Like little baseballs?
He's used to that.
I'm gonna grab like the bottom of the bag, and as it's opening, so I'm gonna try to shake a little bit out of it. I mean, everybody knows you don't reach into a bag.
That's gonna empty the balls.
Probably a good idea. Sent to your journals. What falls out appears to be several china doll heads. Mannequin arms and legs fall out as well. They appear to be dirty and bloodstained. Can you make me a sanity check, please? What in the living fuck?
Oh boy!
And I also put a picture.
Oh yeah, you did.
Stuff. You made
yeah,
it.
you did.
Oh my God!
0 points. Well, that's weird and kind of disturbing, but he ran away.
I mean,
Fuck
he
that
is a
guy.
lawyer, right? So I mean,
Yeah.
All right. It's just some weirdo running around a city with 2 moons, with China doll heads and mannequin parts. Yeah. It's like there has to be a normal person here somewhere.
So
someone
you're gonna
who
go
can help us.
to look for them.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go deeper into the city, where it seems like the lights are brighter, because I know that lights are good.
You don't see any really bright lights, but there's probably some off this way. It's hard to see very far because these are big towers.
Right.
Oh, you do see a lake in the distance. You remember Lena mentioned a lake or something like that.
I definitely go towards areas where it looks more populated, less decrepit.
Yeah, let's go find that.
Deeper.
What's going on back in the plane?
I'm applauding Lena.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my God.
He goes back and sits down with her book.
So
it's gotten very calm.
like letting some time pass, right, as she's reading awkwardly, and then
You can, yeah.
So hey, lady,
you can hear some noises that you realize are coming from, not like, oh my God, footsteps, but like just ambient noise that you noticed from outside, coming from the back of the plane.
Because the cargo door is open.
Yeah. So you realize that, and everybody probably kind of realizes you can smell the smell, like kind of a dusty, decrepit, old, like you're in an old musty attic smell is kind of like coming from that direction.
So hey, Queen, how's it going? You
guess my subject?
You figure out how to get us out of here yet? No?
I'll tell you what, I'd figure it out a lot faster if you just shut your pretty mouth.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
What? Let's go in the
light
cockpit.
a cigarette for the first time.
Yeah.
Hal's already up there in the cockpit. He's still listening to music, apparently.
Is Cosmo still knocked out?
Cosmo's unconscious for the time being. It's probably going to require, it'll probably be a little while, or if someone wants to try to wake him up with a first aid. but he got your. Are you muted or are you just shaking your head? You clocked him hard.
I did.
Like, did you?
I don't
kill
think I
him?
want to wake him up yet,
He
because
seems to
then
be
he'll
breathing.
talk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
seems to be
breathing and-
breathing, but man, you messed him up. That was a hell of a hit.
So I've
the
got a
most
little
silence
first aid,
I've
so I'll
had
just
in a
make
while.
sure that his, I'll just kind of look him over and make sure that he's like, all good.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna try to revive him.
He's out like a light. I don't know. You didn't see it. You
That's right. You
can
didn't
guess.
see it.
You can decide who hit him. You don't know who even hit him. Somebody. He's got a huge
It could
bruise.
also be a lot of the
Yeah.
weed and the booze. In it.
Yeah.
It could be the weed and the booze. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got a
a
big
huge
welt.
bruise forming on the side of his
What
head.
happened here? Who did this?
Oh,
Stein?
he got hit because he wouldn't open the door.
Oh, Stein hit him. Huh. I like that guy.
You've seen Stein, right? Stein does not have the capability of hitting like that.
Oh, Hal. Oh, got it. That makes sense.
Yes, please underestimate me yet again.
Oh,
Thank
wait.
you.
Wait, you did that for me? Looking
Yes,
up
I
at
did.
you like, holy crap.
She's not that
Yes,
tall,
I
but she
did.
is taller than you.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice. Thanks.
You're welcome. He didn't want to let you back in. I knew that we needed you, and so.
Yeah.
And besides, he's a dick, and so it felt really, really good. I know I couldn't have done that in real life, but God, it felt so good.
In real life?
Well, like back at the legal firm, there's no way I could have actually done that.
Probably
and-
against the employee handbook and stuff. Yeah, I hear you. I appreciate that. But hey, you said you have tools while we're sitting here. If there's an edge chance that the lady or the queen says we got to fly, I need these controls to work.
Okay. Can I assume that I have a Swiss Army knife in my purse?
Sure. You said you did.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
let you
So
have
here,
one. I'm not going to
here
make
you
you do a
go.
luck check.
Yeah.
This weird trip. You start working on the controls. None of these screws are screws. They don't move. They are just part of the metal of the controls. Like they're just fake. They're just part of the metal. It's like somebody molded this metal to look like screws. There doesn't look like there's any way to actually take apart the
This
panel.
wasn't this way before. Was it?
You
Or did it?
No,
Was it
no,
not?
you
Maybe
didn't
I
try
just
to-
realized
You didn't
it.
try to actually do this yet.
No, I'm just realizing that they aren't even rivets. It's like, look at this. These seams aren't even real. Like this.
Well, is this like a new kind of, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hal's up there in the cockpit with you, by the way.
Like a
Hal,
pop.
what do you listen to, baby?
Rolling Stones.
Still the same 8-track in there. That's interesting.
I reach over and pull the 8-track out.
Okay.
And I watch
Hal,
his
the
face.
music hasn't stopped. You don't really notice him do this. He's just jamming. That's to Jocelyn, I'm assuming.
I want to go over and put my ear next to the headphone to see if I can hear anything coming out of
Yes, you can hear music coming out from the headphones. Why don't you make me a sanity check there, Jocelyn?
it.
No.
Hal doesn't
wait,
realize
come
it,
back.
but you do.
Sanity. Oh, my sanity.
Yeah, it's
for
Rolling
suck.
Stones. You hear Rolling Stones too. Oh, that's only a
Oh,
point.
yeah.
This is weird, but it's not overwhelmingly weird.
Okay.
But all you can hear is like this little tinny noise, and you can kind of make out the beat that makes you think of the Rolling Stones.
Okay. That's so
But-
weird.
but
Why is it?
It's still plugged in. You never know. Maybe it's a radio. You can justify it any way you want.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You didn't lose too much.
Yeah.
That makes sense because after all, this is Neil Diamond. See, look, Neil Diamond right there.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
How's my book coming?
Your book's coming really well. You're
I
almost
keep
through
looking at it.
first act. Chilling. the Phantom of Truth, the stranger. Oh yeah, he's gonna give him what for. Oh, you know, some of the Queen's little toadies. Yeah, make you think of Stein.
Make things what?
Make you think of Stein.
Oh yeah.
How he's always like telling her what he thinks she wants to hear. And he's like, no, the Phantom of Truth. We have to torture him. We've got to find out the truth. And then at the end of the first act, Act 1, Scene 2, they are supposed to unmask, and the stranger says, I wear no mask. And Camilla, one of your daughters, says, no mask? No mask! And that's how Act 1 ends. Very gripping. And then into Act 2 with further interrogations of the stranger before. Well, you know what's going to happen. You've skimmed it. But oh my gosh, it's so fun. It's so good to read. As your sanity starts slipping.
Can I? So I lost a
Into the future.
Say that again. Sorry, Lena.
I lost a good amount of sanity from a mythos source. Did I gain 5 Cthulhu?
Oh
mythos?
fuck yeah. Wait, you had a bout of madness, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good thought.
Wait, did you have a bout? Yeah, you did. Yes, you get 5
still
points of
in it,
Cthulhu
right?
Mythos. Who else? Cosmo, you had a bout of madness. You got paranoid. 5 points Cthulhu Mythos. Sorry about that, everybody. I totally forgot about that.
To see if I can figure out a way to get us out of here.
Yes, I'll allow that. That's a great idea.
Go Tim.
I only have a 5%, and we
I
can't
know.
spend luck.
It's pretty low.
I have faith in you, Queen.
You can push it if you think studying this book actually might help.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, I'm on the wrong.
Oh.
No, I have no idea.
Okay. No, you're not sure what to do. I'll tell you what's something. I'll give it for free.
Okay.
Sitting in this plane ain't gonna do nothing. You do know. You do figure that out. It's like if we just sit here, what's gonna happen? Anything?
No. She shuts her book and she sets it on her lap very neatly. She has great posture. I've been doing some thinking. And if we all want to avoid destruction, and of course you all want a place in my court, it makes only the finest sense for us to get to Carcosa. Because staying here, we will all die just like Mr. Stein. And the longer we stay here, the further the clock tick, tick, tocks towards doomsday for this city. So, I suppose you all could stay on this plane and die with Mr. Stein. Or we could make our way to Carcosa. And I'll put in a good word for you with Haster.
I think that's a really good idea. We should try to wake up Cosmo. And
I'll first aid him.
Hal needs to... Oh, wait.
No need to wake him up. You can just take one of the bags and load him in it.
Did she give that weird church lady smile after she says that? Like,
After everything. Yeah, she's very calm and confident. You've never seen her like this
yeah.
before.
I'm so proud of you and also so terrified.
Except
I
that
love
you
it.
remind me of Dana Curry as the
I think
church lady.
maybe her, maybe her
She
scarf is
couldn't be.
behind her now. Maybe both pieces of her scarf are behind her and more flowy.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't think I'm going to be able to wake him up without some smelling salts or something anyway, guys. Maybe we do put him in a bag.
Or he's too weak to come with. He always was too weak. He succumbed to everything. Liquor, drugs, rock and roll.
So you want to leave him here and let him die?
Yes.
God, I love you, Tim. I love you so much. Oh my God. That chill, I got an actual chill. That was amazing.
This is the player who's like, yup, blood and honey, yum, yum, yum.
Yeah.
No.
Look at him.
Well, how should we address you?
Look
I'm
at him.
sorry.
He's an idiot.
Yes, he is.
Oh.
But
Look at the
your
time
court,
wrapped around his head.
your court
Couldn't
might
even
need a
dodge the
jester. Yeah, no, he couldn't.
No.
I feel like
The court has no room to tolerate fools.
yeah, but I feel like I owe him. I mean, I never shot anybody before, and he was freaking out, and
You grazed his head, and he was a baby. You beat a queen across the face.
Yeah, Yeah, you did punch her right
Yeah,
in the middle of the forehead.
I'm like,
I forgot about that.
Perhaps your apologies are misplaced. It's all right. You can come now and apologize before me.
Do it. Do it.
well, yeah, okay. So
On your knees.
on. All right.
She stands.
So okay. I got it. I get on my knee, and my one hand is very surreptitiously, kind of closing around my knife just in case. But I bow my head and sorry, your queenship. Things were going crazy, and you were running at me. And see what happened, and this is the truth. That was my best friend that got shot and died, and I'm all mixed up in this mess, and I don't even know why I'm here. I'm probably dead, but really, I just thought. I mean, you were running. I'm sorry. I'm You're freaking me the fuck out, and I'm sorry.
Do I believe him?
You can make a psychology if you want. Quite frankly, I believe, Jason, I think Trip is being sincere.
He is, because he's sharing his secret with her as well for what that's
Lena
worth.
did you just roll a failure?
Yes.
95 versus 30. So you can believe whatever you want.
Okay.
It's just a regular failure. If you think, as Lena, he's being sincere, then you can. If you don't, you can. That's entirely up to you.
I have heard your apology, and I will ensure that is taken account when you stand tribunal. Please rise.
Trip,
Okay.
don't say anything. It's okay.
Okay. That's
Come on.
so we're good then. I stand. Got it. We're good. I'm gonna try to carry him. I think.
Why don't you get Hal?
Yeah. All
Get
right.
Hal and Lena. Do we need a tribute or sacrifice at all?
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay. I thought Cosmo might be good for that. I mean, he's good. He's really good for nothing.
God.
So just in case, I really just want to take him along because I feel crappy just leaving him here to die. But
So
I'm
be
trying
it.
to figure
You've
out the
been a loyal
best way.
subject of mine. So be it.
Okay, I just feel really.
And a badass bitch.
I am a badass bitch, and so are you. I'm so, Lena. I'm sorry,
That's enough.
Your
Get him.
Majesty. I'm so impressed with you.
I know.
So, who's taking Cosmo?
So I'm gonna grab the headphone from Hal and just
Okay. Hal?
just kind of pull one out. Hey,
What?
listen, we got to get. I guess his name's Cosmo or whatever. He's out cold still, and the queen is gonna take us to some place called
The who?
Carcosa. I don't fucking know, but we gotta get out of here. Okay? Can you help me carry this guy? Can you?
Sure.
Come on.
I'll stand up with the headphones still on, and I'll unplug it and then put it in my pocket and keep listening to music as it goes.
I'm going to need a sanity check from you for that.
That's
you bet
awesome.
ya. 17, baby.
Oh
Oh,
my god!
All right.
let's see if he can just get all the way there, shall we?
It's only a point.
Yeah.
Like I said, I
I'm
roll for
cold.
shit. Getting rid of sanity, it seems like most of the time. You lose a point of sanity as you come to the realization that it's not much. Maybe these are some kind of new Japanese thing. They got radio in them, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's a good justification. Yeah.
If this were a role-playing game, I have a strength of 65. I don't know what your
That sounds-
strengths are.
I just need strengths that are equal to Cosmo's size or better for you not to have to worry.
Amazon woman.
I damn well am.
These are all rolled totally randomly. That's why some people have sanity that is in the dumper.
Yes, I did. Well, no, I don't yet. Still.
Cosmo is
But
he's not real big. You know what I mean? I mean, he's a
No, he's
little
not.
overweight, but he's not like a big fat ass. I guess I shouldn't say that either. So,
you can.
as long as two people probably carry him, you can easily carry him with you if you want.
We'll drag him
Not
if nothing
easily.
else. We'll just take breaks, whatever.
Dump.
Yeah. We'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
then
We'll
I'll
fling
let
him
you
up
two
and-
carry him, and I will.
Okay.
I will attend the queen.
Okay.
Our queen.
Yes.
As your small party moves out into the city, all right, it is midnight.
That's probably a good place to stay.
Yeah, I was about to say we can stop. This is probably a pretty good place to stop. I usually ask at the end of games each player for favorite thing, least favorite thing about the game, just about in general, anything that happened, or questions, comments, suggestions. If that's okay, I don't want to.
No, that's awesome.
Well,
Let's-
did you want to do off stream to chat it up after?
Well, usually I just ask for one thing from each person. If anybody has any advertisements they want to put up at the very end of the stream,
There you go.
Myth Brigade, watch Myth Brigade.
Yes, please do.
But we can
Haha.
continue talking after the game ends. But just relatively brief. But Jacob Stein, I'm going to go in the same order as I had set these guys up. What favorite thing, least favorite thing, or question, comment, suggestion
man.
about the
So
game
let's
so
see.
far?
So
If you're
let's see.
stuck, we can start with somebody else if somebody else would rather.
Let's see.
Yes, Jacob.
Favorite thing was honestly all of Lena.
Yup.
Like pretty
Yes.
awesome. Like even from the beginning, made some like big moves, and honestly, I would say if I had to nail it down to just one thing, is that Jocelyn basically knocking me down and me getting sandwiched in between them against my will, with her trying to take the parachute off of me, and then Lena's like totally into it. I'm like, no, stop.
No, stop. Oh no.
It's just
Stein
weird
sandwich.
moment that really that really nailed it
crazy.
for me.
That's an absurd image.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. I don't know if I didn't really have a least favorite part. I felt like the pacing was actually pretty good. I really enjoyed it. I didn't have a least favorite part really.
Okay. How about Lena?
Oh boy, my favorite part was the fans who are watching right now. I'm just kidding.
Your loyal subjects.
No.
Yes.
But the caliber of role players that I get to role play with is astounding, and just being able to kibitz off of you and such strong personalities throughout this whole thing. I think everybody was so distinct and really stood out in their own right. And I really enjoyed the character arc of Trip throughout this whole thing.
Dude,
What
actually,
is wrong with you people? Was his whole character
Smacking her
arc.
in the face with a pistol to him on his knees
Yeah.
asking for forgiveness.
that's not his next. Cosmo's next. These got out of order. Yeah, Cosmo.
Cosmo. So This is the way Cosmo does his life, man. He doesn't prep for nothing. He doesn't do any work. He just kind of deals with his luck. And I had 6 joints in my pocket. That's why I didn't bring a briefcase, because I had no intention on ever doing any work. And so that's why I just sat in the back, because that's what he does. He just sits in the backs. But the most important thing is, he always puts that W in the win column.
It is true. It is true. Cosmo wins without putting in.
It's him. I have no losses. That's what my character sheet says. I have no losses. I win
Well,
every
that-
case with no preparation whatsoever.
He doesn't do
The
anything.
fact
It's
you're
like,
unconscious and have a
Fuck that
tie
thing.
tiger on your head says otherwise.
Yes.
well, that's true. But
That was first
as far
aid. I
as
mean,
in the courtroom, Cosmo,
yeah.
his shit gets thrown out of court for like bad police procedures, or a witness doesn't show up, or gets killed. Just all kinds of crazy crap happens, and Cosmo's just like, yeah, he didn't do it. Or this guy would have showed up, and the judge has no choice but to let his guys go. So
I love
he's
it.
crazy lucky.
I had a
Unfortunately, luck didn't
90
help
luck.
him.
I had a
The
90
bullet
luck,
and
by
a
the way.
Punch. Yes, he has a 90 luck. Cosmo's amazingly lucky.
Yeah.
Jesus. Mine is 25.
Yeah, and these guys are all
Sorry.
randomly.
Except for when you rolled that punch.
And Cosmo,
That punch was freaking amazing.
that punch was amazing. The extreme success. Oh man, I'm glad it didn't kill him. And Cosmo will be dead right now if we hadn't had that freaking thing say, "This is a malfunction" on a 44 out of 60.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
I
no,
know.
We're not. No, that's ridiculous. How about Hal Thorndike? I feel like I didn't get enough time with Hal, and I feel like it's on me. Oh, you muted.
That's on
Yeah,
him.
you got some strong personalities here. That's fine. Hal didn't have much to. He was already batshit insane by the time he got on this plane. So
Well, he's very fragile mentally.
yeah,
Yes.
he was.
That's why he has sex with everybody he can.
Yeah,
Massive
gotta fill that void.
Yeah, exactly.
Or voice.
I don't know if you fill it or not.
Favorite
but-
thing, least favorite thing, or questions, comments, suggestions?
Maybe not you there, Vampirilla. Or... I mean, having to sit next to the stinky guy there, and then
He has a funk. He's not necessarily.
It's got a funk about him.
Yeah.
it was fun just to play a lunatic, well, or going lunatic.
It'll happen faster once you go out into the city.
Yeah.
Hooray.
I ain't got not much left. So, yeah. We'll
Okay,
see.
I'm hoping you had a good time, and I hope you'll join us again in 2 weeks. Thorg.
For
Okay.
how long he lasts.
Yeah, that was me. This is a sanity smasher. This one I
I
made.
came
pretty
in with a
nice.
handicap, so it'll be going out
Yeah,
with a bang.
when you there's half the party has low sanities, to be quite honest. Half of the group does, and the other half has average. Nobody is like solid upstairs. So,
Oh
Jocelyn,
my
questions, comments, suggestions.
God, I love Jocelyn so much. Okay. First of all, I'm loving this wig. I'm loving this curl, and I'm sorry that I've been like watching
That's
and
okay.
playing with it the whole night, but it's so freaking awesome. I think this is one of the best parts about role playing is that you can be anything.
You were tall.
And so I was tall, not even like I was tall and big and strong
Oh.
and fucking sexy and just like it was so empowering that and it felt so good to just like scream at these guys too. And then to watch Lena like really come into her own. And I don't know how much of it that I'm realizing that she's crazy, but I'm also so proud of her because she's just like, fuck you, Stein. And I'm like, and I'm loving that all. And probably this is going to sound weird. My least favorite thing about all of this is that I know we're going to die. So I really need to have sex before we go. And the pickings are really slim. And it might just be Lena.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just
Might
in the
just be
end.
Lena. Could be.
I don't know.
Just
Lena.
our
I don't think
girl
I put-
bobbing away.
I don't think I noted anybody specifically as gay or lesbian or anything like that. But I also did
Trip.
not. I also did not note anybody being that way. So that's up
So,
to
I
the
mean,
players. It really is
I
up
can
to the
do that.
players.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
thinking a lot about my
Okay.
ex-boyfriend, and
Yeah.
and none of them look at all like him. So, yeah, that's kind of
No.
my least.
No.
Thing.
Anyway, shh. That's
It's been
information
so
that you can let out.
freaking
And I
fun.
want to say before we go on to Jason, Brent, you're bursting out that you've been embezzling
That
from
was
the company for
amazing.
years.
no,
Loved that reveal. Loved that. Lena, being less subtle about some of her feelings for people. Loved that. I don't think Hal's got some secrets, I think, and somebody else does, but I'm not going to say anything more. Trip also let loose with some secrets, with his secret too. So, Trip, Jason, questions, comments, suggestions, favorite thing, least favorite
I'm
thing.
picking two favorite things. You said only one,
Yeah,
but
you
I'm
can do that.
violating that
No,
rule.
no.
So my
Okay.
Brent's tirade about the embezzlement was so unexpected and awesome.
It was
I-
great.
And just the way so Tim helped me get the character arc where it needed to be. So he comes in, Trip comes in, his best friend and probably only friend is dead. He has to leave his corpse. He jumps on this Learjet with a bunch of fucking lawyers who proceed to be the craziest people he's ever met. And he's just, and then he's not a violent guy, and she's running and he hits her and he's like, oh my God, what have I done? And then he winds up shooting a guy. Thankfully the guy's alive. He realizes that he can't do this.
Maybe.
He just can't do this. And she tamed his heart, right? She just, this is it. It's like his mom. It's just like, here it is.
Lena.
It's Lena. Yeah. So my absolute favorite encounter I've ever had role playing. This was in the top 5 easily,
Oh,
probably
cool.
1 or 2
That's awesome.
around that with Tim at the helm. That was amazing. Thank you for that.
Mhm.
It was great.
Nice. Well, I had fun.
It's
You
amazing.
guys, to be quite honest, I've run this several times, and every time people seem to go nuts when they find themselves in a plane with no pilots, and some people don't care and they just are smoking joints. Different characters every time, but other people are lose their shit. There's a lot of screaming. I will tell you one big thing about the thing is the knocking at the door was where you chose your path. You had two choices: to open the door or not open the door.
Oh,
You
shit.
guys chose not to open the door.
To be
which took
fair, I
you-
was going to, but I didn't hear it because I had the
The
headphones.
headset's on. Yeah. That's awesome role playing. Good job. So that is where this scenario, you actually have a choice at that point, and what you choose determines where you end up. And you guys have ended up in
That's awesome.
this city, which if you can find out, you might be able to find out where you are. Lena maybe knows.
Probably not
This
on the
is
map.
also
We follow the queen.
this is also another version of the yellow sign.
Oh,
This
no.
was
Wait,
from the here. Let me.
Oh, nice.
This was from the one of the Delta Green Kickstarters.
Oh, nice.
I like that you were wearing a yellow sweatshirt the whole time too.
Yeah.
I like that a
I
lot.
didn't want to be.
That was a hint.
Yeah.
I knew it immediately. I'm like,
I didn't want to be. I actually the shirt that's going to show up tomorrow is a pilot shirt with the epaulets on the sides. and
Oh,
everything. That's what I
nice.
wanted to wear for
That's
this.
terrible.
That's you wear it for the finale.
Oh,
And I will.
Yeah.
It's just supposed to come tomorrow, but cripes, 2 weeks to get this thing because of 2 inches of snow. Thank you,
Yeah.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
Florida would have done about the same, I think. So that's the
Oh,
yellow
that's
sign
beautiful.
pin from
Awesome.
oh shoot.
Nice.
Who does Delta Green? Does anyone remember the company name? It's not Art Dream.
It
It's,
is. Shit.
I
Goddamn.
can't remember what it is off the top of
Yeah,
my
I was
head.
gonna say, look at the book, Byron.
It used to be
I was
Pagan
like, Byron
Press,
loses
yeah.
his job because he doesn't know.
The new Delta Green. Byron works for them? Oh,
No. He works for a Dame store.
okay. And I went all in, dumped my money on those people, and I'm waiting for a lot of stuff to show up, but that's cool because I said you could send it all at once at the end, save a little money. So yes, thanks for letting me run for you guys. This was a lot of fun. You were
Thanks,
a little
man.
Crazy. My
This is
one
awesome.
criticism was Lena. Sometimes when you screamed, we couldn't hear what you were screaming.
Yeah, I adjusted.
Because it was overwhelming mic. That was my only
Yeah.
problem with this entire scenario. Was
Yeah.
I wanted to hear exactly what she was yelling.
Yeah.
And but otherwise,
It was
kudos
good.
to everybody. With
Yeah.
the lawyers, this is a brand new take on it for me as well.
I think we do need to
Cool.
be mindful of that. So as the tech guy in the room, right, I think we have to be mindful of the internet and stomping on other people's opportunity to participate when they're trying, and be more mindful of that. I wish the virtual hand thing didn't cause such a problem. Right.
Yeah.
Apparently it causes a problem in Zoom. But yeah, I
And
totally agree.
one of my favorite
No,
things
that's
too, Lena, was you raising your hand like, I want to do something now. I appreciate that. Yeah, you get my attention, and I'm gonna definitely try to get you on board for stuff. And same with, I feel like I totally overlooked Hal a lot, and I feel bad about that.
He didn't
But,
have a whole lot to contribute, so you're good.
He's getting pretty drunk, so Cal and Cosmo are both high
all
and
of his
drunk.
skills are like law and education.
Yes,
so-
they are. I roll them up so they could live a life.
Yeah.
And hey, what happened to the gun?
persuasion and
Yeah. Yep.
charm, and that's
Yeah.
just,
Oh, charm! Why aren't you getting in? Come on, Jocelyn's.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Well, they were
Yeah,
just
aren't you trying to
screaming
like?
at each other like from the get go? So it was a
Yeah,
little-
you guys. Everybody was kind of angry at each other, but I guess coworkers in space is not the best of stories.
Yeah.
So,
he even
That's-
figured if he kept his mouth shut, he'd still have a job at least.
right.
well, if Stein doesn't
Yeah.
come back.
A lot of you people are getting fired. That's all said.
So
I've been listening from the company.
Quitting.
so junior partners can't fire me. That's
They
HR. That's
yeah.
HR.
Uh,
And I bet I can outtalk you. And I'm
We're
gonna
gonna find
sue
out.
I'm gonna sue the pants off you and tell them that you've been embezzling money, so that'll get found out. Like you're gonna be shit canned.
You're gonna.
And then guess who's gonna become lead junior partner?
How?
Oh,
Lena's
yeah,
like,
they like
How does it got
Everybody
enough W's?
everybody
How does it
loves
got
Hal.
enough W's?
Hal actually does very well.
Yeah, actually, Hal
does.
probably has the most.
Stein does pretty well. Hal does very well. You do very well.
Let's see.
Stein does, and Stein's got relatives there, so you know, Might get shoved under the rug. You don't know.
Well,
That happens.
well, technically, it got bought out by someone who wasn't family. So.
Wasn't bought out. Actually, it was a
Oh.
here. Here we go. So, this is a real law company, by the way.
Oh, nice.
They were.
We're gonna get sued. Oh no.
1930. They were set up. They Bernstein, son of poor immigrants, pursued a law career. This is a big law company up in Augusta, Maine area.
Oh, nice.
And basically in 1930, blah, 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 they did very well. And then they combined with another law firm, Sher and Sawyer, back in 1964. And it became Bernstein, Sher, Sawyer, and Nelson. And so it's a real law firm.
Hey,
went
Brett.
ahead for a real one.
Brett.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Even Stein, the senior junior partner, knows you'll be a partner before he is. You know your law and you're good at it, and no one at the firm even comes close.
Oh,
Nice.
So I'm just.
Right? It's exactly right. Anyone who's smart is going to just forget about that embezzling thing. Not even true.
Yeah, I didn't even say that. I didn't even. Just in a
You've gone
moment of
off on your
weakness.
own. So we have a split party next time.
Yeah.
Oh my
Stein
God.
off on his own, and then the rest with an unconscious Cosmo, who will probably wake up at the most inconvenient time, and a queen. Hal Thorndike still listening to music on headset that's not hooked up. Jocelyn is armed.
Speaking of Queen,
Trip is very confused and scared. Go ahead.
Oh, you were just singing.
Queen.
Oh, yeah. I'm just a poor boy.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. Andy, thank you for running on the channel.
Thank you.
I have
Thank
to
you.
work with the UK and Italy in the morning, and it comes in about 4 hours for me.
Oh,
so.
I'm sorry.
No, it's totally fine. I just need
Hey,
to go.
I'm
go
also
night-night.
getting up in 4 hours, so we're
That's
good,
just
buddy.
because you're you.
I work.
You just do that. You just do that.
I'm gonna maybe go to bed in 4 hours.
Well, I'm going to
Jesus.
take my index finger and I'm going to hit that button over there. Thank you guys for tuning into Myth Brigade.
Thank
I
you.
really hope to see you again.
Thank you all.
Andy,
Weeks.
well done.
Bye-bye.